That's actually the right length already anyway, yeah. And this one can just be trimmed and, but I would give it as much length as you can. You know how we are yanking on these cables.
Yeah.
So probably just leave the length of it, give it a trim and use it outright. And this one can be trimmed to fit.
You give it cups so the wires can come out.
Yeah. So, you can actually take this and give it a nice.
Oh, we can bend really nicely.
This is a really high strand counter, so you can just those in around really nice, so they can just have it go, maybe up a little bit, like that, and then just go right along the rail over here like this. So that's going to be up like that. So we have right there. So we have plenty of room to let that fit to a nice bend like that. And then that length just cut off barely what you need there. And I have a new. I showed you the cutters, right? They're in the battery box. I think you
like
can
wires for burst with that usage?
This is for cutting the end off.
Oh, I see.
And this cuts this kind of stuff.
What about for just stripping the insulation?
Just do the same thing we did before.
Okay.
Yes, I leave those in there because that's the only kind of wire you really need it for.
Yeah.
You know?
I was not trying to use flash cutters to cut this.
Yeah. You're chewing through it. You're cutting, you're chewing.
Yeah. I need a 90-degree cable for this one. Don't want to put another polycarbonate piece on top. Yeah. I think for batteries, it's like all our batteries will kind of be like this.
Right.
And then we just like have one that just slots into this.
Right.
I don't know, should we cut this? Cut right there.
Well, when you mount it in there, see how that kind of comes out, because that is going to be, it's certainly a bit easier once it's mounted to have, because you're going to be pulling it back every time, and then pulling it out, you're going to be scraping up the insulation across it every time you do it. That's not too bad. You hold it. Come up with the battery like that. And then just hold it down there like that with your thumb.
Maybe like this, for all our batteries like that.
Yeah.
So I just like hold it, have our batteries.
You might zip tie them.
Yeah.
Put the zip tie up here.
Right.
So that you still have that, right? But then it's kind of oriented.
Right.
It's hard because if you don't really want to put it around, zip tie around this guy or put a mount on here because it will get in the way of strapping it down and handling it.
Yeah.
It's okay. You just have to have the guy really doing it handle it. Like that, and just put it in. And, we can always put a little extra rubber piece around here. It's high enough where it does clear. Yeah, I think it's fine. Now you're getting a box made?
Yeah. We sent those files out and there's like that.
Yeah, U-shaped piece.
Yeah.
Okay. You got an overall weight yet?
we weighed the we weighed the carriage.
Right, yeah.
We kind of weighed the carriage.
Kind of weighed the carriage, yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Today's electrical day until we get home. So I think Forrest is coming today and knows what to do over here. But okay, actually I know one of the tasks I need to do. I need to shift this by 120 degrees over here. So you see this motor over here, and you see how there's like these, well, actually come over here, these 6 bolts. So you need to shift them by 2 bolts. So it's like 1, 2. And so you want this wire you see over here, you want it to be coming out like this way. You see that? So just shift this like this way, 1, 2. 2 bolts. Like 2 bolts.
The wires exit.
Yeah, so you want the wire to exit kind of like this way. So thinking about like wrapping it under here, and then going that to like, you know, like a bulb here. And it kind of goes up and down.
That wire bundle needs to, could you put it all the way up again? So you're gonna go over to there?
Yeah, it's the.
So the wire bundle will have to come out like up here?
We were thinking it'll come out like.
Oh, you're gonna come up here?
Yeah, like it'll come out from the bottom of this.
So it's gonna come up like this and come over this way?
Kind of like that, yeah.
And so when we're down, where we at?
Because right now when we're down, see, it's like how close it is to that wheel right there.
Yeah.
So we want to.
Pointing up this way so you can come, through here?
Yeah.
Through here and
Yeah.
around that way, and then if you go past the
Yeah.
pivot joint
Thinking about
here,
maybe like zip tying it over there
Yeah.
so like it doesn't hit the
If you-
pole and stuff.
so
This over here.
What?
if there's
We'll
more
have
cable,
extensions.
Oh,
Like
okay.
these extensions over here.
yeah, and so it'll route like this, and if you kind of bring that loop around like that, then as long as you go through that center, the length doesn't change very much.
okay.
We don't want to wrap it around this way because when it goes down this way, it might like.
You'll
get
go over,
Yeah.
over here,
Yeah, exactly.
and then you'll pick up a couple of those to hold it down.
Yeah.
And then it'll come across like this, but then here, then the cable will just bend like
Yeah.
that there.
And then just go down this way and then go.
So you can hold it, be held here and here, and then there.
Yeah. Alright, so you can shift this 120 degrees basically. So there's like 2 of these. Earlier, okay. Shift it like twice, like 1 pole and 2 poles. So kind of. Okay. So make the wires come up kind of like this.
Someone could also be taking the constant force springs off of this.
Yes, I think you want to compare attachment.
Yeah, we have to take it, bolt out, take the spring off this, we can.
Oh. Alright. So, Ryan, you want to do that? And you can do the.
So these springs here, we're gonna put them on the elevator, so that the elevator, the motor for the elevator doesn't have to work as hard to lift it.
Okay.
So we wanna take this whole like assembly out. These are Build-A-Thon, so take out this bolt, take out the constant force spring, and then drill out these rivets. Both of these springs here. Take it out again.
Yeah. So do this to here, and then this here. I don't want to have those here, so. Yeah.
Put a couple holes across the top too for cable,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like right there.
right there and right across here, like every 2 inches or so.
One here, right here, maybe?
I think they're too close for it to really
Yeah.
do any good.
We're thinking maybe we want to
Over
have
here you might, but you don't wanna, you wanna route away from the
Right.
cable wiring there.
So for this one, maybe we have like cutouts over here, because you see those 2 like elevator motors like behind. So we're thinking maybe just like have a cutout and have a wire going through there.
Right.
Here's the toolbox.
Vacuum jug here.
This is the toolbox.
Right there.
We'll do like, how the vacuum use that for the-
That's why I wanna keep it, do it as you go. At work, they call it clean as you go,
Yeah.
you know, so after done operation, clean it, because as you walk on this, it'll just grind it in and take that harder. They're already gonna do it. You And remember the sound people are sitting on the floor. So we don't want to give them any service. Cuts.
Do they have their yoga mats at least now? Hey, go on. Hello. What's the plan for today? They're gonna move the motor at 120, he's gonna take out the thousand forces and maybe attach it on there. See, let's see. See if it's long. And then we're also running this one and so we probably hopefully get one today. Maybe have an hour for testing.
Yeah, that's the other reason to drill outside. When you can, just to keep the debris off the carpet.
Yeah. We really have those bullets, so these things outside.
Oh, it's just
You just know it is narrower, so
You have to
What do you do to it, my guy? Over here. Why are you so sweaty?
my eyes are so
Don't take
Yeah,
out
your
some of the oil.
Don't worry about it. Normally we call them tears.
Hopefully when we get to the other room, we can do the drilling in there.
What are you doing now?
Almost here, so it's not this, not that.
We're getting on the
Yeah, that'll work, yeah.
I mean, the battery.
Don't get up the,
Okay,
outside too good,
the battery's
just to keep the
right?
I mean,
cleanup easier.
yeah.
Okay, let's
Just make sure, so I don't, like, move this the wrong way.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this might be easier to slide. Actually, that doesn't make sense.
Which direction would you want me to rotate? So you want it,
Why won't it come out? So,
yeah. So you're gonna have to take the bolt all the way out, cause this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. But you need to see the battery. Really close.
that's good.
So there's something, right?
So these batteries are different.
I know, but like, is it good enough? Like if you say,
I mean, it's rather likely you'll be the one changing these, so. You have to,
seems like. I think Michigan says we're going, like, they got a rock and like, maybe also zip tie the wall and example of all the batteries were recycled. So you like keep all batteries in a position. Just kind of batteries, keep lives, and then that's really the opposite. Kind of.
I think it's almost perfect, just gotta trim the end. Yeah.
It should come up to your mailbox much quicker.
So this is real high strength kind of stuff, so those bend like right over on the saw.
Okay.
Yeah, cut, right, yeah.
Vacuum back.
I could also just like live shot it what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I get so much easier. Okay.
Look at the manual.
Yeah.
I don't know that off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Did you see the newest team update?
Yeah.
It had some stuff about like wire gauges and
I
stuff.
think so, yeah. There's also stuff about like radios specifically for wire gauge, right? Yeah. People are like mad about it too, but I think he has her. I think that was like PoE though, so we're fine reading RPM. I don't think it's because they're saying like Ethernet like from like directly from like Rio port heating up or whatever from the radio. So it's like the radio sends like back voltage or whatever. So it's like that's frying the airport. That's something about that. Alright, yeah. Okay. Well, they had the pneumatics stuff on here.
The team has to know how to wire it.
Chris, is this like
This one? What?
how high should I train the screws? Is that more?
Put any like offset in it or is it, we just figure out what the file is, what we're going to drop in the yeah. The blue on card, which is a little bit all over there, but I believe we have
It's like light.
yeah, it's like you trying to set it. You can take it out, so it would remove, or it won't come out on the phone. So that's what we want.
Okay. So it's a little current rate, 40 amp, and depending on the main camera.
And I still need one more of these.
Wow.
Long enough for the
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
What
are.
percentage of our robot, like,
But I will double check.
how much will they cancel by?
I'm just looking.
Yeah, totally.
long giant rat stuff.
The orientation is very good.
I think so.
That makes sense.
Is that the one we want?
Is this the right? Orientation for the road?
Oh, I think we got this wire still. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We just have like so
Yeah.
wire length.
These are actually longer than we need, so if we want, we can trim them down. Yeah, no. I also have this one. I want to see. I'm hoping. This is my couch. You are welcome to remove it, but if you like. This is fine. Yeah, I have a second of the really long one. This one's a bit shorter. Yeah, maybe every time. This one is like over that.
This.
Shortest one is probably like this down here.
That way. And we can put it much shorter.
It's probably like
I think it's funny because I have another one of these super long ones. So, sick. How would you make this? That's what I like to see. Do you want to take this leaving out? Yeah, let's see if it's all. It still needs to be done as the cannon bus. And these guys. Okay.
yeah, so Nick seemed to imply that we should be running those over like USB.
USB.
I don't know.
Well, like what? USB? I mean, he said like you can use USB, but it's like also don't
How many, there's 8 strands of this, can we run this over
Oh,
Ethernet
hello.
cables?
Oh, Derek, perfect question.
Yeah.
Should we run the CAN clause in USB or like in CAN and like?
Do it over CAN, however.
Okay.
So can I run all these,
Not
there's 8
one
strands, can I like?
I mean, there's only one of the USB ports on that thing anyway, so
Yeah.
exactly.
Are you sure?
Can
Can we wire this into an Ethernet cable since there's 8 strands?
You really only need CAN power. Unless you're using the other things, you probably.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
Okay, so 2 of them. Okay, so these do nothing.
They do nothing?
Well, they were a
Nothing
feature.
wires.
They're a feature that got axed late in development.
Sad.
Something.
I don't even know how to use
It technically, and the other 2 pins,
I got one, I know.
they wire them to like dish out outputs, dish out.
You could
say
say
you
you
already know what
Oh my.
If you're using it over CAN, you don't necessarily need to care about that anyway. So unless you're wiring it up to like a motor or something. Exactly. That's what flexibility running the pairs independently. This will be more flexible. You can get all the features that you're covered with. So your CAN bus is the Ethernet cable is a lot different than this will be. When you put and when you bundle it up, the less wires you can put across your joint, the better off you are.
Wire the robot.
You can technically store the USB. Although it is good to have spares, don't get me wrong.
So in your
But
documentation for
it will get stiff very fast with the motor.
you have something where it's like near zero to like
Heavier
where
motor
it's
cables and
something
stuff like that.
on the rising and falling
No,
rate, you send the message. Should we implement that?
If you
So we're on the real bus, we have like
and when you start putting it
have like I
in
think
a tray, then if you get something else that it can build up
plus up to
above this way,
and also that we have
as flat as you can. Rear sensors are gonna, so yeah, once with this, you see that's already wired for batteries.
so it's fine with that.
It's fine. So it's gonna bundle up, but there's a lot of features that I threw in there. You do not feel obligated to use what you want. And if you can, so this is.
I'm having FOMO now, like what is
Set this up to be.
One of these is shorter than the other.
My opinion is, if it works, it works. Oh, okay.
I mean, yes,
That's
I
what I meant
program
about
half
this
the
particular
features,
version.
also
Yeah.
the opinion that
So
like,
it will be.
I program a lot of those
more
features, but also the opinion that
flexible,
if it works, it works.
okay?
So
If you-
if expect that.
It's okay not using all the features as
It'd be
long as
nice.
the script is your robot strategically does what you need.
I found the red.
Yeah, this thing is like the new organizer.
Oh no.
Somebody getting closer. And I
The reason,
upset toolbox.
like the reason why
I got me. You're what?
the reason why you would stuff all these
So you can
features.
probably, the power wire, that's all sensors.
Yeah, but also like a lot of teams,
And wire
especially
power.
really big, they'll have these bug layers.
Okay.
They really
That
use
was
it
West-
legal.
like,
Like 971 really wants to loves packet synchronization, even though.
I mean, we do it with the.
Packet synchronization with
Orange
But
Pine.
971 really likes it
Okay.
because
It's split out.
you
It's
know
all under an
well,
amp.
they did like
I
it
mean, to
because
some
the shoes
degree,
are obsessed with
so.
the predictability of
That's
making
in
everything
a
discrete
single
types of
connection.
But like
and
60,
then
but like 60
pair of-
mechanical advantage.
They don't care about that?
They don't.
There's
They
probably
said on
gonna be
CD
the
like
back,
it doesn't really affect us.
right? So you're gonna use your canvas wires.
You know,
You don't make your product just these top teams?
no. We aim at a
Yeah.
very
Why not? This is good to be
honestly
good.
because like
Once you get your house here.
because
Okay.
if you're only selling the
Go
top
to
teams,
the other.
you're not necessarily gonna.
You're not gonna like sell.
I mean,
Yeah.
top teams, you know, will find this guy down there.
Yeah. Well, this one's on
It's
there.
not like 60
That's
days
not-
for me,
that's
but
not-
I can like
that's
my
not-
senior can,
Yeah,
I'm gonna see what's better.
Yeah, so yeah, you can be there and then
Yeah,
this might be
well-
cut back.
You think they're gonna make it so?
here.
We'll see.
Just
I mean,
come back and tie it and bundle it. So, you might just plug those into the motors,
yeah, I'm
and
gonna
then
start
just route them, locking it out, and then you could do some,
I mean, the
like,
way
glue
on
tape
models,
to
like,
show where important places are on the bundle that you need to deal with special.
Everyone else is
special-
like,
everyone else is actually adopts it.
that's fair.
So, like, take crack playing, for example, right? Unimaginable for Clockwork.
Okay.
254 does like an S curve on Einstein, and everyone's suddenly like, oh, we need this now. Where are the snips?
So it can be set up to be, like, you have the plug in here, right?
We need to make sure that we protect this cable here from not getting cut here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So you just don't wanna have the connector in the loop. So just leave him, you won't have him out there somewhere.
I'm just shocked with the robot. I'm just shocked with the robot.
Just get some, Carson, correct, you know, use some,
I like,
get some glue tape,
Yeah.
and just tape it in where you think it's gonna be, cause it's gonna take apart 3 times.
Having it be like,
actually,
And
before.
it'd be a lot less hassle than,
conceivably participate in it.
cutting ties and all that.
We participate in this. Oh, like,
I was beyond the building like,
Or, the other bins over here.
still beyond the building routine.
One of the other bins, I think we have several bins.
never have that realized.
Yeah. They make 43.2 look like
It's like, it's not gonna be,
what are the intent tenants to say?
I need to like, I know.
Is stuff here that we have to pull, and you go ahead and use, that's actually.
Yeah, they were all in, and then,
Also, I told you they're gonna find you.
yeah, no, I did, I just took out this one, these two were in, and then I tried to screw this one back in, but I like kinda locked it.
With the elevator down.
It may or may not be strong enough for doing what you want to do, but.
There.
The other two
Down?
were in,
Well, let's
and
start
then
with
I
that. Let's
unscrewed
start with
this one,
simple.
applied
Down.
Loctite, screwed it back in,
It
and
doesn't
then
take a
I
lot.
locked here.
What about
These two,
No. If you're moving fast up and like stopping each other fast, that's a problem.
I mean,
There, and it's kind of.
might be a problem. You still have to score as
This is the exact same bolt that
this is
was.
the exact same
Yeah.
one that was in there.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be going slow. Like, the only time you're gonna elevator up one.
That orange stuff doesn't, as long as you don't have to conform to something, it's good for flat. It's really meant for masking for circuit board soldering operations.
We'll see how this
We'll see. We'll see.
Not
Yeah.
going around.
Might have to have like
It
a
feels like we're
don't like
bottoming out.
don't turn on the elevator when you're
I guess my concern weight wise is less the elevator itself and more it's like the top. Like
The what?
the just like
Oh yeah. No.
What I would do is just, yeah, there's like already some washers.
we may
here.
have to do some stuff with
The motors have a very specific length of bolt to you, right? Because if you go too far in, like, you'll hit them. We don't want to have those, so that's why we use these washers here. And we just stack up some more washers underneath the right.
Okay, should I? Okay.
So try not to take out like alternate ones, you know, so that swap around.
Yeah.
That'll make your life a little easier.
I don't recommend settings you there for the connect because like I don't want settings really change for that. It's pretty good out of the box.
You aim for good settings.
Yeah. I almost had their preset like factory default every time the code reset, and you go like, oh, you're gonna kill me, never remember.
They're not.
They're not.
If you, I mean,
change it.
There's no reason.
So I
Instead
don't
of-
know if you set it.
Well, I like.
You know how like for the tutorial you just set like an empty like
Down
like an empty configurator especially sets it to default pretty much.
He's already flipped around.
Yeah. So it's like
It moves.
Yeah, it moves, but he's.
I would just set it on there, all the settings.
Yeah.
I would on the start, like only, like, it's okay to set settings for like the setting you care about. It's just,
like what though if I can't. I feel like
you wanna be able to.
everything is pretty good, right? Like I don't see anything that would go and change. Like,
Unless you want to, unless you are gonna change anything.
is there anything that would optimize it to like be faster? Like, 'cause, like those sentences need to be like really spot on because that's probably gonna move through.
There's like a setting for that.
I think there's decrease like sensor.
There's a setting that lets you,
Like,
there's a sensor that lets it up to like 200 hertz.
This sounds gonna
Really.
But,
go.
I mean,
The default's one.
the thing is, when a robot could only touching it, like things.
I mean, what you can
Yeah, so that would really help.
I mean, if you want, what you can do is you can configure the digital outputs to like get when something passes through, and there's like a sticky field as well.
Yeah.
So that on fire
The same in
turns on. So you
No,
just
it's
check the
gonna
sticky field every
Yeah.
loop, and it'll tell you if it's like
That was
triggered. or not.
pre-existing. In pre-existing condition.
It's very much meant for the case.
So we're just gonna get all the scale
So
and everything
basically,
else
when it
there.
latches on, it stays on until like
Just screwed in.
you reset it. Basically,
It was in its thing.
it's like
Is yours active though?
Don't question it.
you can configure it.
Should I take it out and bring it for
No, you
No.
Okay.
No.
It's
I mean, you
in.
can just like
We're
configure
making
it,
a
like,
Every
yes.
time I drill another hole, so.
I mean, you can
So,
compare it so that
On the
like
Kraken
if it sees a
specifically,
specific
you
proximity
can
value
actually
for
thread the
example.
volt
Yeah, that's what I'm
far
doing.
to where
I'm
it
saying
actually
actually
contacts
you
like
know,
the inside of the
good.
motor. And it will
Less
prevent
than
this from
like-
spinning.
Small less than
Yeah, and then when you turn the motor on,
less than
it kills the
Oh,
motor.
Probably like
okay.
I was able to
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
The Krakens will not allow you to do that, but
Say that,
the
yes, we
Falcons
have.
will allow you to do that.
Okay.
You got
That's
like
good.
things so it doesn't like spuriously. You
Oh,
can,
wait, you don't get T-bound?
you can. There's like a thing that says that specifies like how long it has to be consistently active for.
I see. Oh, okay.
They can use that as your default.
Okay.
Once it's flagged, it can set a field in like one of the packets that basically says like, okay, I've seen it. I'm gonna say that I've seen it until you tell me to reset that field. So you know you can still run your robot code at 20 milliseconds, and still capture everything.
Right.
Even if it's only been active for like 2 milliseconds. So,
Let's go.
What is it?
yo.
That never happens.
You wanna rivet this in?
I'm in favor of both.
It actually lined up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because we actually manufacture that good.
I'm gonna say you bolted on. Given how much of a last minute decision it was, I feel like there's gonna be an even last decision to change it, so. Yeah.
I think they were designed to like go to the bottom of the carriage.
They can like go to, they can go.
You can go to the top, yeah. Like it might be too sharp for the bottom.
So torque is an active engine, right?
Perhaps.
Not over 21.
But you're.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
you can have, for the Boy Scout, 2 requirements. Yeah. Built as they say.
Sure you ate.
Alright, we're gonna head out.
No, 17 stuff. I want to
we'll
go
get
to each
command
man's
till you-
graduating stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
More, more flexible there.
Still 17.
That's what you're talking about, what the position is on that other room.
Yeah, but you
It'd be nice to be able to have
That's how it works.
all the grilling done on the
It's
tile
I was
floor
17,
instead of
so-
on the
Yeah.
carpet.
Yeah.
And we could even store a couple of the tile panels, set them out and do a couple of power problems like one in here.
Yes, please.
I'll learn how to do it.
Give that most of the way back here.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you can't run your bars with the
Once we get
Well,
to this stage, we don't really do it.
Like,
Direct access to all
And
the
you get
stuff.
trash again.
Especially if it's right
yeah, having them over here would be wise.
there.
Install the door.
Yeah, solid door.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Good, gentlemen.
Bye bye.
Have a good.
We'll have it wired when you come back. Hopefully.
That's a bold statement, my man.
Trust.
So, what I'm working on is getting all the wires to the carriage.
You do electrical stuff here.
I don't know if I'm the best person to trust on that.
You've done it?
You don't want to sit
So the
away
way
this
this,
up.
what we're trying to do is we're trying to have all of these
This is not an
cables
option,
go through the cable
No,
chain.
we hate Alan.
So that when the
We learned
elevator goes up and down.
You learned the hard way.
No. Alan told us on sheet, like saying, yeah, the
So,
up fuses I heard were pretty trash.
Yeah.
So, okay.
for now, we're just
It's
gonna
not
take
used.
it to the other side.
We're about to use an optic fuse actually.
There will be something nicer later.
There's one place for the optic fuse and there's
Cause I don't. Cause you know how like.
Bro, why do
stuff
they
together,
keep
it's
giving
like-
it, like, why does first keep giving it with a kit bug?
It's like,
We had to say, oh, new breaker, we can use it, and like, no.
you can like,
There's a legitimate safety hazard when you get optic fuse.
so.
Oh, do you see the new, like,
So yeah, on this end, we're just gonna have a massive connector that will connect up.
Apparently there was something with the radio. It like,
So, but these are just the
you
extensions
see
that'll
do some
take
kind
it
of wiring thing
over
with
here.
it, like, kills
and
your
then it'll connect
radio.
on the other end.
I can put that with,
Okay,
we need
so
to-
we're connecting.
Oh, that's why.
elevator.
Well, that's why people were saying that 12 volt PoE was trash.
Yeah. That's the reason why.
And we have three
So like
wires
radio, Rio,
down here, does the pivot, and we have one right
and
here.
first was
which
like, you
does
should
the
do
whole-
it.
Right,
Looks like they allow you.
How many spare motors do we have over here on stage?
like none.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell given the fact that the Falcon 500 on this thing.
Maybe we might have one crack and that's a spare.
We have one or two
No, we have like-
Krakens spare.
How many Kraken spares we have? Was it two?
Two there.
Two, yeah, we bought.
How many Falcon 500 spares do we have?
More than we carry with it.
We're like two, bro.
Oh, that's true, they
We
kind
don't
of
have
like,
a lot of motors.
they've kind of killed themselves.
Yeah.
So the Krakens.
Have we lost a Kraken yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Okay, but it's still.
we lost a drive motor.
Okay,
so.
but it's a lot easier to replace the Kraken than it is the Falcon 500. Oh, they're both, I think. Well, I think the both Apple
They're all just bad.
Wait, why do you think it's easier to replace a Kraken?
Yeah.
Like, they're the same.
So what we're using is the tape to just kind of mark out where our cable runs are gonna go. So, cause I have this
I
guy
have some theories for this
for
but
the pivot,
part of me is wondering if we
then we left that.
Just remember, this
He's
is
one.
the Neos are familiar with this is the
Neos?
Yeah.
Are you kidding
and
me?
this is
Never say that again.
Rosine.
Yes,
Neos are the worst.
so
They're
This
the
is
worst
gonna go
things
for the
ever. Used in 2023, never again.
we have this
I
one
don't
already.
reckon you have vortex.
We wanna keep-
That's even worse. There's a reason why Nomad switched from all Neos to like all Krakens just for the next
You
competition.
don't wanna have to,
Because it just sucks.
once we're done, we like close up the
Well, if
cable
you're
chain.
buying
we
a
have
work,
another so
Oh, right.
because these little guys,
That's true. Like they literally changed it like for the competition like the weekend before or something. They literally changed the competition. Like all of their Neos to Krakens. Like I wonder why.
so the extension.
They had vortex
inside
like
the chain to the.
I suppose they have like
To the, where they can go place.
one live stream it can't keep work.
okay.
That's fair.
My opinion
So
on
that,
product
we have to
is-
run,
I like it.
Like,
we'll do that after.
Okay.
And I
Because we
think,
might-
and I,
What am I
and
doing with these?
Yeah,
I'm
we'll buy like
sure
short
day
to length and
a
stuff.
team can
We're just worried
have
about
rest
this.
buffer
Oh, so I'm just going.
and have
Those
faith
can
that
just
they're
stand
robust.
Okay.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're in that boat?
I
So,
pray for that.
This one,
I pray for that
because we're
thing,
gonna
not
keep like.
because I think it's necessarily good for
This
my
one
wallet or
here.
anything, but because
we'll have
I like it when robots work.
to-
Fair.
Yeah, it's
I like it
back.
when robots work.
I don't know.
As an alumni, as a volunteer, as a mentor, I like it
Is
when
this
robots
not from
work.
like the trauma of like your previous team? How good it was?
No, this is just
Okay.
this is just me in general. I like it when robots work. And
Fair.
I
I
don't
like that.
want-
I like it too.
Yeah.
and I don't like it, and I don't want to see a team sit there down the field
Yeah,
because
That's that always the sad part, yeah.
because of a failure outside of their control.
Oh, my bad.
So like,
So,
So you can,
make the wire.
it makes me sound.
There.
Do you have to like do anything to the
Yeah, go
connection
in
there
there.
or like make
There.
it? And do you do
It
anything?
does make me sad.
Once
Love
you
sad.
once you
Fairly
make the
not.
connector, yeah,
so
it's
the only ones
just
with the
like
constant
that.
force springs on?
Oh, that too, yeah.
So, and then we'll have this guy.
So you guys aren't put that. Not gonna lie. Okay.
It makes me
Yeah. You can go ahead and put the constant. So,
Either.
how do I fit it? Right.
What is
So you can put the constant force
You can
springs
run
on
2 canvas wires.
the one that you just took out.
Like 4 like what they're like 2 pairs. So you just need to have the canvas link, and then it would.
Is that why you're trying to do
the canvas link? Right? Are you familiar with how the canvas works?
The canvas is like the control.
That their stuff doesn't work.
Thank
If someone came up to me and was like, you know, mechanics don't get it.
Right. The CAN bus, it's a big old loop.
I took that.
So it starts at the green, and it's just the
You
yellow
plug it
green
in.
wires. And it goes and connects to each
Yeah.
thing in a big loop
I want
before
I
coming
want
back.
team stuff to work.
So
That's
it's,
fair.
it doesn't have a direct line to each one. It goes like
Wait, so have you ever done CSA before that?
Okay, yeah.
I feel like we'd be like rule for CSA. FRC?
This will stretch down.
So the CAN bus
You gotta be
will
at
go to this,
FRC CSA.
and how
Neck is one.
So,
to the next
there's
Okay, yeah.
5 ones
So-
here. So we're probably
Have you considered?
So-
I think that actually like perfect
for
for
each
Two
one.
lines is
a
like-
CSA.
So we'll have our input go to this motor, then
I
that
think you
motor,
could
and this syncoder, and that other piece.
I remember
and
we
then
had
we'll
one
all
CSA
Yeah, let's just
out.
like that.
get some 1032 volts and
It was like
put 4
British
bolts in
guy,
there and
like
then
British
bolt that
guys,
up
they
there.
fix it away. They have this really cool like gadgets, and then they get it say, oh look, it's
Sensors
temperature
here.
with it. Yeah.
This guy, this guy,
It's really cool.
this guy.
They say multimeter, multimeter, like all of those stuff.
So the power is a
Pretty
lot smaller for what we need. So we can just have like one come out and split it.
Awesome.
That's what Mr. Haynes said we can do, so I trust Mr. Haynes.
Last year, based on data on
Right.
So
that's too good. Happens of words is actually built with some frames.
Really?
It's just like,
Oh, next year.
it's just like Krakens have one feather mode, and vortices have several feathers.
Yeah, what man would this out?
I feel like we found more than one crafting failure.
why?
I don't know, we just have multiple dot around it.
Overheating is one failure mode, even if it leads to 2 or 3 different
I think
causes.
he's just dang it.
Like if you
I don't remember what happened, but I feel like it was.
we had to replace so many of the shafts.
If you,
Oh yeah.
so if you open up like the back of a crack, to the top,
So you're just,
there's like
Can you help me fold this up?
there's like these 6 big squares. You got a front and a back.
It's so cool.
Yeah,
lots of big MOSFETs.
So right, the group of the chairs around a bit, so.
Half of them,
Yeah, so they may have been moved back to that point, to have more predictable. Proper that work, you press the rest of that, to check the air volumes. See,
and no longer.
Every
MOSFETs exploding always.
no one's recorded it. And the 3 and the surround series go
I'll
first.
just check
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we'll
We've been back and ready and everything.
Do we have cable change? Do we have like the little things to watch stuff to cable change?
Yeah, no, we do. There was a small box that was how they weren't too many, but there were a few.
The other one is the one you also.
The other box that you could set like, set kind of like the empty box.
Which also
And right above the battery thing.
And that's how smart tax, that's how they do the smart tax, the installation bells, like, enforce it, controls like the whole wire, the temperature wire.
and then
Since all the supposed to be like. Yeah. And then it basically explodes out. So.
probably,
Actually, get the burn max and the holders on.
Yeah, if you're new, if you're smart max and new, die.
I can actually like hold it up.
Please,
right?
replace it.
Just put the bar to the first and that one.
Otherwise, that's a deal. That's, it's a very easy way to use a hump. So,
Pretty quick.
Right, but she goes, we're on these dead spark maxes, so.
Where should we mount the constant force?
oh, you can probably. Yeah. I think smart.
It's gonna depend on like where you want it to connect here,
We should make it.
and whether or not that'll clear the other stuff here.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a lot of options, I feel like we kind of have to go
I'm talking like a separate board, you plug the board into power and a light turns on if you ever need a motor.
Let me see.
Okay, so now I put a couple of the little holders on, so these guys will stay in the shape.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it's these little magnets. Okay, I put like,
Wait, it'll be everywhere.
probably not, I'm looking out enough.
Okay.
We'll put as many as we need to.
Switch the tape in here.
Oh.
But, more than that, there's something else that is. And, I don't know where it was right now. It was something I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, Clockwork don't have a computer, fun fact.
Yeah, something like that.
They wanted to save the, that's nickel that would cost them.
Look, they're buying from the GPU, so that's, I think that's it like that.
Last time there was.
Yeah, but we don't have a.
I thought they used mouse.
Oh, that's true.
What was the same
Yeah.
thing?
Cool, right? Yeah, it looks cool. And it looks cool. Okay.
Yeah. I still posit we should have bought some of them under the key just to see what they say.
Do I have a better campus?
A box of what? Hand wire? No blue.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny box.
Why don't y'all just make the robot wireless this year? Something easier.
Wireless robot.
Would you like to explain to us how to do that?
Yeah, just don't wire it.
Okay, that's not good.
Okay.
Alright, let's run the software.
So about the software.
Can be softwareless too?
Yeah.
Just bring like this on the field and
Not
be like,
software?
yes.
We have no software.
Just bring this on the field and be like, yes.
We'll get to replay the match at least.
No.
They let us do that.
Can you pass inspection if your robot does not turn on?
Wait.
I don't think so, because they make you check software versions.
Oh.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one that is silver and that's just black.
Well, yes, CSA.
Can you do it for a second?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, but
Make Derek a CSA.
What you're looking for is a robot inspector.
Make Derek a CSA.
Right there, remember that there?
Control system advisor.
Exactly, be a CSA.
Yeah, they. I'm looking for something at OC, I don't remember. Which one is two?
Because you need to have two. You need to have a.
I'm expecting an OC this year.
What?
I'm expecting, yeah.
Oh, you are?
Just the first day.
Oh.
Only Thursday.
Inspection
Yeah,
is
we
good.
will have to learn a lot, but let's see if this is long enough.
Yeah. Well, then
Did
before.
run the block before, but.
Wait, where's the other one?
You also get to see what everybody's done.
Yeah.
So, it's a win-win. Yes.
So
I have this,
I can send
this what goes over there, right? We can just do one.
you could get to LRB.
This time is.
I can,
OC's really.
I can send you the link.
So, we're just kind of.
So, Chris,
You can also
Yeah.
make sure.
The old ones. I think I got it from the metal one.
No, not
We're behind it.
They're just in the doors.
AR.
I'm surprised.
But they're supposed to be good.
AR.
I don't know. I have them.
Alright.
I would love to see your regional.
Where does that
Brad, when you get a break, I'm pretty sure for you to turn on.
We still have one. You already will try this thing.
Yeah, we can have whatever comes off of the Rio.
Okay.
Do we know if this is even like allowed to be up there? Like, is that like height limit?
What's the what?
I was asking if this is above our height limit, like, cause this is real close to the top of the robot. Like, do we wanna come around?
How close is the top of the elevator?
I don't know, that was basically my question.
Measure.
Environmental
with splitting a power source for specifically for all the sensors we have. Powder and trying to release those.
So what are we powering specifically?
We have 2 cannon colors and an encoder.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so they can all be powered on the same circuit. So the encoder, I mean, they're all CAN devices, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the CAN bus obviously is so the option is to either have a CAN bus go up and back down, or to terminate the CAN bus up top and disable the termination on the PH.
I mean, we
So
have
you
the wire.
can do that just one way.
We have the wire to go up and down. Trish, what do you think? Do you want to have the can just end in the elevator? Because what else is going on the Rio link?
You have, it's just all random factor now, like all the stuff doing up there. And
So
also, yeah,
how many motors are on the elevator? 3. Okay. Do we want to do those on a separate campus?
yeah, it's coming with the other campus, the Canterbury campus is gonna be drive based and elevator.
Okay.
Okay, so this is just the entire Rio.
Yeah.
Bus.
So, which is what, so the Canterbury CAN bus needs to be directly. So the Canterbury CAN bus needs to have a discrete terminator at the end of it, because it can't go to PH. The Rio bus can terminate PH, however, if you want to just run one set of wires up, we can put a terminator on that one as well, disable, like you say, go through the PDH first and then disable that termination. For power, we can splice, so what, do we have like an MPM on this thing?
We do.
Okay. So, yeah, we can power all those sensors from one channel, either one of the low current channels on the PDH or the NPM. Probably the NPM is better because we're supposed to plug some things like the radio and Rio are supposed to be plugged into the PDH, ideally, on the non-switch ports. And then, so it'd be better just to put the sensors on the NPM. And, I mean, we have, how many channels on the NPM? The 6?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if we don't have, what else is going into that?
We want our can cutters. Can cutters
The
and
drive CAN coders?
can cutters and a sensor. And all three sensors called
So
can
that's
cutters.
7. Then we have 6.
I think we splice.
So the wiring we have for the drive CAN coders was set up to go into 2 ports initially.
Yeah.
I think did we
We
splice it
spliced- we
together last
spliced-
year to go
yeah.
to 1?
I think we spliced it to make 2. Right?
Originally it was 2.
Yeah.
But at one point I only wanted to put them into 1, but I think we didn't have to do
And
that.
we have a delay.
Okay. Yeah, so just, I mean, they can all go into 1 too, but there's just the wiring harness we have. Do we have that wiring harness, by the way?
We're not telling you that. We're not telling you.
Yeah. So that was set up like they go into 2 ports. I mean, it's legal to run all 7 into 1 port,
On the NPM or the PDH?
Either one.
Okay.
But on the PH, it would have to be one of the low current ports. I mean, what do we have? The radio, what else happens to the low current ports?
And
The hard, yeah, the radio.
Are we using their fan?
I think that's probably on the power.
Well, we either do that or we use the COE.
What's stuff?
I thought the RPM was the POE.
It is, Kip had recommended actually not even using it, and just using one of the old-fashioned POE injectors.
There was some new thing about POE injectors in the new rule kit that people were mad about. I don't know if you're reading that.
Yeah, but that was for other devices, not for radios.
That was, actually, there was something about radio for that. Like, they were mad about something about the radio and the radio port, or the radio port.
Look at that, but I thought it was to deal with other POE devices. So,
So are we gonna, also for the, what was your archives, are we just gonna run, like, if we want and Ethernet hub, or should we skip direction at the aux 1 and aux 2?
we can work connect, so.
Because it's gonna go over there.
So wait, how many things need to go up to the radio?
3. Your 1 to Rio, then you need 1 for your, well, 2 for the eyes. Unless we do like Ethernet hub and then we just go 1 to the wild.
So,
I'm in favor of it.
it's better to avoid if you can. So, we have
Like,
the.
how do you do power?
Yeah, I'm thinking, we need to replace a camera, and then you have to like take this whole.
No, if you're replacing a camera, you just have to take the USB. Ethernet is just for eyes and stuff.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
So we have 2 pies, the Rio,
Did we ever figure out how to get 2 cameras on 1 pie?
Yeah,
it's all that.
that's fine.
So wait, then why there's 2 pies?
Because we want to have 4, we might want to have 3 or 4 cameras. Like the 2 cameras we facing forward, we might want to have cameras in the back or lining up with the subs.
Well, we want to put cameras on the other side, or
Yeah, this side, yeah.
we want to do rapid alignment, no, I shouldn't say alignment, we want to do rapid approach to the correlation.
Yeah.
Because what we want to do is be able to full send it and literally have it auto break right in front of the station. Because since we're not doing L4, that's pretty much the only way we're gonna get an advantage of, lower cycle time. And without getting yellow card. And we'll let the driver do the left-right adjustment, but they'll just be.
It's full on auto, why not full on second?
Well, we can, just a matter of whether there's congestion there or whatever else, or
Yeah.
where they're loading it from and all that, right? So, that would be certainly more advanced, but, just getting it over there as fast as we can would give us a huge advantage. So, and that doesn't have to be, day one software, but we want, the point is that, we don't wanna have to add the infrastructure later for that. We wanna put it on now, so we're ready to go.
Yeah, I was thinking
Okay, so Ethernets, we have 2 pies, we
Yeah.
have the Rio, and so if we plug everything into the radio, that's 3 devices, the, RPM would actually, the Rio would go through the RPM, right? Yeah, so it would just be the RPM and the 2 cameras plugged in up there.
yeah. The thing is,
And
so our things
we have-
we could probably maybe route it through here and go this way, and same for the, make all of them go on this
Right
side.
there, so that would leave us 1 port to plug into if we had to.
Yeah, is that aux 2 and aux 3 over there? Yeah, exactly. Wait, that says DF, oh, it's the driver station. The aux, there's already ones on the opposite side, which is
Yeah, so it says Rio, and this says what, driver station?
yeah, this one is the driver station, this is the other. Actually,
Okay.
flip that.
Yeah, I don't think the driver station port matters, but,
Well, if you wanted, I don't know, do they allow you to do like wireless testing with it?
what I meant is that I think the port labeling doesn't matter. I think the only important one is Rio, but, there was, there was something about it, the firmware may have changed that, so we might as well stick to what's there.
So if they just want routed this way, that's like, well, that's what they're that's close. Actually, we're gonna
Well, we
use,
still have to use the other one anyway.
yeah,
Just measurements.
So,
so we're gonna use the top one, which is bottom.
oh, you see, well, the question is, could we use this as a driver station for it, I guess? You're
What is
saying,
that
and
one?
run both pies this way,
Potentially.
is that what you're talking about? But we have to run a cable down to the rail anyway here, so.
Yeah,
There's a rule update, like today, I think or yesterday, that specifically talked about what ports you have to plug in and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know the reel always has to go here. Our question was if the, in the fifth driver station, we could use this port here instead.
I mean, if we're routing one, if we're routing the
We're
power
routing it
station
both.
anyway, it's
We're
like,
routing both ways anyway, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it is a little bit annoying, I guess they have to get to the, if these are the two pies, they have to get to the same place down below. So at some point that becomes annoying. Whereas, you know, this one has to go to the RPM, and if these two could both go to the pie, it would be a little simpler, so. You can check that rule update, reference and, see, the question really is, can we plug a pie into the DS port? I'm positive the DS is gonna work with the aux port.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned about that. Is this port somehow reserved for DS? And I don't think, it didn't used to be.
It's the only one that doesn't have PoE.
Uh,
Are you powering them with PoE?
no,
Then why does it matter?
doesn't. Yeah, so we could run both pies into here, and run those this way to the pie stack.
Yeah.
So we don't have to run two separate paths to the pie stack, right?
Right.
Run this one to the RPM.
Is it gonna, so RPM's over here, is it gonna go like this way? Like that? Or I guess we can also flip it, so
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
That'd be silly.
we can also like flip this if we want direct connect.
Yeah, where's the pie stack gonna be?
And you can have like ties come down.
Use the crimpers.
So why don't we flip it over then?
Can you make like the 90-degree ends?
Okay, let's flip it and run this straight to the, run these two ports that will be here to the pie stack.
Will that be good?
Specialized is making your own
Yeah.
custom
Yeah.
cables.
Yeah,
No, that's
So-
pretty easy.
well, can we get into this, thing here, or, well, we'll just zip tie it around it or something?
What are you trying to do?
We're gonna run two Ethernet stands to the pie stack. We're gonna flip the radio upside down.
Go back to the initial question. What game time do I need to send over here to split into the three sectors?
So that's based on the fuse that's installed in the
Say like
NPM.
16 would be fine.
And, oh yeah, well, yeah, it's fine.
But y'all probably don't stock much smaller, so.
So we have 5, 10, 15 amp fuses.
5 would be fine.
I know, so, if we go, with
We don't have
5
any
amp,
fuses.
we can go, I mean, 18 gauge is fine. Because, you can go to 10 amp, you can go to 10 amps on 18 gauge for sure.
Yeah,
Um,
I think it's gonna be
yeah.
16 or 18, whichever you have in like the next.
We have 18.
That's fine.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want me to bring my?
Very mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So, like,
it's
this is
10,
10.
it's just a
Specs.
So it's just like the garage,
This stuff.
the garage.
There's
Even
no
though
way
we
to
do
go
it.
to 10.
No, those are 10 You can buy them,
Okay.
Yeah.
but that's a specialty.
I mean, we have them, but, we
Are
should
they
have.
unreliable one that we sent?
What is the gauge? Like,
The thickness of the actual
I mean,
metal.
all these 900 ones are not just cheap.
And so if you have a higher need, if you have more metal, you can carry more electricity.
It's a terrible time getting it. I think I finally found one fault in this.
We looked at like my price of StarTech. Not necessarily more electricity, you can get by with pretty
Yeah.
StarTech is always has the weird cable.
And they were
And they're
saying,
always good quality, but they're always annoyingly expensive. But like,
so like,
when everything else is just crap, like,
Yeah,
grin and bear it.
so, yeah, I mean, this is doable, so,
Okay.
but,
The one wire goes over there, but
now it's okay, we're good with getting that.
Just end. Do we wanna have?
Well, we're gonna need a fair bit of it.
That's I want.
I found some.
So,
Do you like
okay.
a lot of it?
Yeah, we need a
Now,
lot.
like,
Okay.
potential update for the algebra.
So, table, like, you know, so, put it in part of the group, or,
So, old house is up in here, then a wire is solid wood.
That's actually not allowed.
So why do we even have it? This way. And so you know how we have like the battery cams? We wanna mount this.
I mean, it's stuff that you
right
don't wanna use on
there. And
anything.
that way you just have the batteries.
That's why we put it in houses.
Thing is, like, the batteries, it's kind of a tight fit right here. So it's like,
Like they put the mouse into like your USB charger.
like we wanna make sure we have space for like wiring.
Yeah.
So careful what you're touching. And this is not,
Seriously though?
So
it's not dead battery.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what if you
Yeah,
find
plug
one?
it in. Like, yeah.
That would probably be better, yeah. But since it's plugged in already, I'm not plugging in, since it's already plugged in. I'm going to take a look at what's going on here. So, guys, our batteries, leads are different sizes in some cases,
Right.
you know.
So can we like have our batteries like kind of go like if we want to manage it, just have them all kind of like work just like this?
This is.
Yeah, so we just easily connect
Yeah, you're thinking of VHV tape here or something?
it. I mean like zip ties and
Well,
like taping like.
well, But see, we have to be able to, I guess we could plug, since the chargers are loose, we could go in there for the chargers too, yeah.
What is it all doing?
It's used today in VHV tape and is connected down to the battery.
Yeah, and just like have all of them.
Yeah, we could plug the charger in still. And so then if we, okay.
Maybe.
So that's the other one, this is here. And so this would just go straight up to there. This would go in.
You know, I'm enough for the game yesterday. I think it was the fastest.
Here is,
Yeah.
You got,
So-
orders like natural not to be super quick.
so this is gonna have to like go every
Yeah, so this is gonna have to kind of go under as well.
Yeah, this is gonna have to, because you want to pump it in as straight as possible.
Yeah.
And you want to minimize the cable noise too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that certainly works, and this kind of has to look around, I mean, obviously we could potentially make the sleep different, but, well, you can, I mean, you don't have no surface. I mean, you can just be,
My successor.
rotate it. You can-
Oh, okay.
I mean, we have to, we just have to, we only have to reheat your thing.
Okay.
You know?
They're very much like.
But we have to, if there is to be more connectors, we have to cut this down to need more connectors before you get in here. Which, is, yeah. So, yeah, we could adapt that, but, the other thing battery replacement is easier. Because here you gotta stick this through there, and like, we don't have
Alan, I feel like you were thinking it was gonna be more dangerous than it was.
Yeah. Good idea.
So we're gonna run it over like we did the all
Oh no, it's serving a rivet. You riveted me. Absolutely riveting.
Absolutely. Some, we could standardize on a position here or something, if some of their leads are a little shorter, you know, so that this is more like this. You know, and like, you know, that will be going in, okay. So I guess it'd be a matter of,
This is the real.
You want to hold this obviously, but you can it out, this would just be. That could be
So just
secure, so what happens is, and then you I mean, it's just flopping around, it's not really working.
actually, all we're doing is
Ideally, this should not be here, right?
Yeah, so as you go around here.
It should get more time.
yes.
That's what probably not gonna go with.
Tell me if you have places you
And
want to
we would stand off.
The
The risk is that the opposite swing gets into the skew.
Oh, right.
Right?
But it should be like, it should be kind of like going up and down a lot.
You know those protocols?
Like,
It's like 20
Right.
interrelated specifications that make the
And,
each other. Yeah.
Just like launch something where they
way to put it.
Yeah, I gotta implement one of our.
we fix robots.
Let me see.
Yeah,
There is one real
Whoops.
I mean, the thing is, you probably
Yeah.
load up door, power, three phase, and internet,
Okay,
not DSL.
Let's do that. You know, we'll try to do batteries.
I think internet, not DSL, is also a requirement for users.
Sure.
We should do is order.
I'll forget.
Really,
I'll
it
probably
just
forget.
boils down to load up door.
Load up doors and use power here.
Yes.
And not super far down.
I mean, yes. I don't wanna be driving to Corona.
Yeah, I'm going to,
Hey, that's important, you know, location's important.
yeah, they're.
Right,
Rather than last
somewhere
summer,
between
worst case,
Newport
we have
Beach,
to,
I mean, it doesn't have to be like.
Lake
remake it.
Forest,
It just
and
kind of
Buena
zip
Park,
out
if you
the-
draw a triangle on the map.
I don't know where your places are, you have to.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm
it's
not
that
familiar.
clear.
Beauty of Google Maps is
Don't, because.
Well, make the triangle and send it to me.
Okay, let's just do that for that.
circles are better, you know, just give them a radius from.
Well, Southern California is kind of triangle shaped, just due to the mountains and
Yeah.
the ocean and the coastline. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be like that.
Okay,
Like if I give you a circle, half of it's gonna be in
so
the ocean.
are you going to solder together some three-way connectors to, you're gonna run one pair of 8 wires up there?
I don't know how you're wiring it, but so, you know,
I
I don't know how to
think
help
you have some wires.
Wires.
You didn't have to twist it.
So we just twist
I don't know what places that wire.
Oh, okay, no, that's what you wanted, that's fine.
You look at
Just,
that.
No.
we have some that's, the red and black are together.
I don't know geography.
We didn't spot it,
I
we found this first.
I have a mirror in
It might be in the red toolbox.
Basically,
That sounds right.
Newport Beach,
I was looking.
Lake Forest,
And we had,
Buena Park. That's a massive area.
yeah,
Okay.
Basically including.
And that, argument, run, just run, and bust out,
So, they're gonna put like, basically,
I believe
From the
we
39.
have 2 terminators made up,
all the way to
so
like,
that should work. We should then create, we should create a third terminator that's testing, red vents. It's not critical right now.
It's really just through Irvine.
We have one that we were using on the Canterbury bus, and one for testing, so I know we have at least 2 made up.
yeah, they can,
well, I know where it's there, we can just triangle.
we call it a canvas, that's, and it's like a.
I also kinda wanna pick a place. What part is what we're deciding to do first, is put that end external instead of the one
Really
that's
central.
on the PDA. Central is also
Gonna
the
try to
canvas,
do
right?
right. So we look at the
The canvas. It's basically gonna be like 2 blocks now, that's a bridge.
Yeah, so,
All the way.
This way.
So,
you should go through this, it's actually optional now to put the PDH in the can chain, but I recommend that we do it anyway.
So,
It's not mandatory.
so what we need to do is we need to get a
a can connector
You
here.
want the PDH in your hand because otherwise the CSAs will get very sad when you talk about brownouts.
Yes.
They'll just be like, damn, Laura, wish
Uh,
I could help.
Well, the problem is though that,
You need this
this,
kind of connector.
this,
Okay.
we're not sure what deal is, I think the can interface on this PDH is burned out.
It's gonna.
This thing has like,
I think the can interface on this PDH is burned out.
Yeah, makes
We're not
sense.
getting
Yeah,
the game,
modern.
so
Yeah.
I think we isolated it to the PDH. Yeah.
you have a PDH?
Yes, I have
Honest, that's weird.
to make the fork part.
PDH or a PDB?
It's a
Okay.
Is it a PDA with a nice like this like second revision?
I don't know.
Does it have does it have like latching here or is it just stupid connected to this?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I might have images of that.
Well,
I'll have to.
Honestly, either way, if it has a wooden can interface, we'll take it.
I don't know if it has a wooden can interface. I haven't tested
We
it.
haven't tested it.
I haven't tested it. All I know is they have a
Okay.
PDA.
So
We do keep test benching.
Okay, on your last drop with you. Yes.
Can I get a crimping,
the can connectors.
Yeah, so, are you trained in how to do that?
I think it's been a long time and I don't trust.
Okay.
I know how to crimp.
Sure.
Nick is volunteering as well.
Do you know how to do mullet scripts?
Yes.
Okay.
I used to do them back in the day.
But is
I
it
still use PWM.
Okay.
Okay,
New
we
mullet.
have the real gripper.
Okay, where is the real gripper?
Yeah, the
They don't
It
know
should
where
be the red
the
toolbox.
kids are gonna be or not.
Red toolbox.
I don't know if these are the nice ones or not, but this is, I don't know if these are the nice ones or not, but this is what I have.
No, I just
This is what I have.
This is a very cool one.
it's not nice, but it's still good. I don't care. If you ever can, it's
What color is this toolbox?
Okay.
Red.
I don't know if the can
Red,
interface,
yeah.
I don't know if the can
It's
interface
red.
works, I'll test it.
It's
It's
red.
mostly
It's
not
red.
red.
I'm not calling it the black toolbox. We always call it the red toolbox.
What's wrong with the black toolbox?
No, it's the red toolbox. It's always been the red toolbox. Now it will be the red toolbox.
No, that.
I'll paint it red if you want.
Okay, yeah. If you wanna make it match the description, that's fine with me.
Actually, that would help because, like, you know, we have to have like another red toolbox to do electrical stuff.
Why is
And
it
like we have like this one, so it's like I'm just too used to it. Okay.
So the
Oh my god.
is to get the script link.
It's one of those encoder people.
You know, we'll show you how to
It's for
do
the
it.
phone.
If you mess it up, it's
Oh,
not
no. Why are you showing me this?
Here, you wanna do like a practice piece first? Okay, yeah.
It's a US Digital E4P.
E4T.
No, it's an E4P. It's the older revision. Yes. It's the older one.
And then
The older ones are called E4P. The newer ones are called E4P.
Crimpings. That's
Yeah.
what everybody should do.
Also E4P on that. Okay. And also,
No, it's just a wax.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
Yeah.
conformal
sit down over there, or wherever you're doing it, and figure it out.
Pull up the chair. That's my work chair. I guess any chair but that chair.
okay.
Okay, you got everything else?
No, any chair is more important than physically.
Hey, can I ask you guys to move your chair circle in front of this camera?
Oh yeah.
Are we in front of the camera?
I mean, you're like really far away from the camera.
I guess we're doing this.
Hold on, I need one more back from up here.
This is a really
Yeah.
We have like,
It is like 300 CPI.
What is this even orange?
Well, you stick this tiny little axle through the center. It's like 6mm board.
Back in the dark ages,
You can actually mount these on any kit truck chassis. They have like alpha.
Yeah.
This up.
they're adequate.
Like,
apparently CCRE made, and put these awful size out storage.
Looks like it's supposed to connect to like another water.
Yeah, I mean, yes, this would connect to this right now. That's why they're separate.
Oh, good.
You could also solder here. I feel bad for
I'm
everybody.
missing a bag of Rolex stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For those.
Wow. Well, maybe.
And
There should be one.
taking back. So, yeah.
Here's the Rolex stuff.
I feel like I'm
So,
looking
send us money whenever it's not putting down to today.
So,
And, yeah, and if you want to sign on for events, we get to that too, just, or other liquor store, and maybe have to have that available.
Do you want a table?
Maybe.
I like how there was no conclusion to that statement.
What?
I may be speaking.
Here, pre-made hand wiring. Molex branded.
Now we're sponsored by Mullen, right?
Oh, brother, thank you for telling me that.
We're sponsored by Molex.
They give us $2,000.
No, I don't know that.
You chose good timing to say that.
You better know most people said that. So,
We are Team Molex.
we are.
Okay, then I will.
We love
my
Molex.
You better love Mullets, you better say everything good about Mullets right now.
Molex give us money, we love them.
Yes.
Right, there.
We love people who give us money and free stuff.
Yes.
So we love
They
to
gave
do
us,
that
we got 2 crimpers for free, so, I will, everything's.
this is why everything is more accessible now.
Yes,
I hate it. Why couldn't it be JSPA?
because JST doesn't write font checks. I see the other crimpers,
So,
this one is,
Say how this English word doesn't really spin.
it's a crimper.
Yeah, it's just
not
trying
crimps.
to loosen the bolt a little bit.
Are you trying to open this bag?
Yes.
So you put the like the little bearings in the one part.
Yeah.
I mean, I already know they're small piece. And we're looking into Molex SL. It makes them so fucking good.
Yeah.
It's not
L connector.
Maybe that perfect wire.
Maybe I'll want to say.
PDH wheels.
Something less wonky than
The alternative is like JSPA. I think it's better than like.
Get out.
I like the beans. Well, PA is basically just pH but unlocks. So like, unlocking, is good. If you ever touched a Neo in your life.
Yeah, but like, I have a bunch of those.
Have
And
you touched a Neo in your life?
me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a bunch of the connectors because I use them in 3D printers. And one of them, I'll like just have a stick on the end. It's like, I can't put this on anything. I don't know what I'm saying.
This kind of long that you did.
So, the first rule of crimping is to have fun. The second rule of crimping is you will not have fun.
So you can just test it, just insert it and, see if it's,
That's the important part.
You are doing a task that is designed to be done in a factory by a machine that will spit out 1 trillion of these an hour.
You know how we want
Everything in this process has been optimized for that machine to do its job as effectively as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The concept of humans doing this with their, imprecise meat appendages was more of an afterthought.
It wasn't even an afterthought.
It's something that's only done in emergency.
Can you grab me the flesh cutters?
There should be something.
I guess we could focus the bolt
Did you actually find that any easier than using 2 hands?
Well, actually, we use it as well for broken.
The blue,
My team is easier.
It might, yeah.
blue and they hunger
Then you
for
can like
blood.
wiggle it.
I see that. That's
I
fine.
figured I was looking for something sharp.
Alright, go back touching his rings.
They're flesh cutters, but
Okay, so,
Good luck.
what we want to do is lift the carrot all the way up and
so
clamp
I'm
it up.
just freeing them
So that
from
you
their
don't have to
prison.
hold it. spring.
When we
down
buy
small
crimps,
for
because
each.
again, we are
So
not,
it's-
you know,
it's
the
like
crimper 9000 edition factories, we usually get them loose, like the backs. That's, it's just cheaper to do this and spend some time wiggling.
Algae like chips. Yeah, yeah.
Do you think you'll ever do LC hangings?
L deep cut?
You mean
L4 okay, L deep cut.
Sorry, sorry. My brain is good.
This is a demo cable.
Maybe shallow climb, like, did you see
So
the
this
last finished products?
is
Shallow
the
climb?
pointy end.
They just have like a little thing on the
We're gonna
side.
put the less pointy end on it.
Yeah, I guess we could.
This has the pointy end.
Alright.
I like doing, I like that
Oh,
option.
We
so-
put the less
you
pointy
wanna
end
help
on
with
it.
Go ahead.
We own wire strippers.
I thought you already got them.
I saw some.
Oh, why? Or pink or wires.
Pick your favorite.
These.
Sick.
We didn't just climb up below.
I tend to prefer the X-Acto knife instead of the flush drives.
Okay. To each their own. So this makes it disgustingly easy. You basically just go in here, right? And you shove this guy in as far as it'll go. And that aligns it
Why are you so
in.
shy?
Go along with your temper.
Yeah, so take
Where else
this.
you don't get those?
So the two holes are for two different
Good.
sizes of wire, from 22 to 26 and 22 to 24.
Actually,
You will only
Say
be
that.
using the 22 to 24
Yeah,
hole.
one of these two holes is gonna
We need a phone before we're
get
done.
along 10 minutes in the hole.
I'll work on
there,
this.
and then do the hole in the spring, right?
Yep, but you're not gonna put it into this, that's power.
Nick,
We
you
probably
really
want
need to
a-
get a workshop.
A washer, like on the other side of the spring.
Why would you do
I mean,
that?
it sounds fun.
Like, I can feel insulted or something. I can hear, I can afford it. I just need to
This can't be a cowardly business delivery.
there.
No. You have two of them in there.
Oh, that's
Oh,
what
for
I
workshop.
Yeah.
Afford to pay.
You only put one in here, right?
Okay, 650.
You figured it out.
6 months.
What I like to do, let's give you another piece of wire. It's already got two ends on it, but
They also do the 3-1. I don't know why they do the 3-1.
well, you'll have use for that in the near future.
That's like a couple orders of
Cryptic.
Because that would really help with the crew.
Like-
Yeah,
It
yeah,
would.
yeah.
It would, but if you're cleaning between alternatives, you be
No,
something so good, you start signing.
One at a time.
Yeah.
Cryptic, any wire.
It's just become like a wire anyway. Slightly more geographically convenient, 7157 or something like that.
Push it in.
You gotta cite people back to 7157. No.
So we might wanna get some like the vice grips here and grab the spring and just kind of pull it down.
I mean, this is like how 6036 and 8033 work. They just take kids from like all.
Who do they study?
Do you got it in the first one?
6036 types anyone from like, okay, from like,
Okay, I'm gonna pull this out to show you.
it's like, they're all.
What you want when you're
You
doing
gotta just push
this,
it through.
see there's two sets of pins.
Yeah, that's not like a million cracks north south.
Insulation in the back set
Not
of
on,
wings.
it's not on, not in,
Aren't they bare?
not in that front.
Not in that part of the base.
So, okay, well, let's go through the list, right?
Like this.
Who is cracked to the base?
Every California Latino we know of.
No.
Okay,
Nothing
name,
good.
start naming them.
254, 1628,
Okay,
1323.
Let's go,
Okay.
okay, stop.
Wait, they're not the big.
Okay, let's start 254.
Yes,
They're associated with parent whiskey.
that's fair.
They're parent.
Okay.
1678.
Yeah.
They're in, what's it called?
They're cow city. They're the cow place.
They're in Cowtown,
They're
right?
in Cowtown, yeah.
Davis. That's one of the Bay.
Davis.
Cowtown, isn't Cowtown, Vacaville?
Yes.
I thought they were 1323.
Okay, but that's, okay, 1323. They're in Madero. They're like 2 hours outside of Bay Area.
Okay.
Okay.
Easier.
What is 4?
Before.
6 and 4. School team.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Leave them kind of 6 and 4 is a school team.
So I think you might as.
They're probably the best school team in the Bay
Wait,
Area.
6036 community?
1636 is
I think
community.
you
They're
might
project.
line it up now.
Oh.
Yes.
But-
That's what's
Come
unique.
over here, see if
And
you
community
see
teams
it.
are actually pretty rare in the Bay Area.
So
Really?
Yes.
Oh, cause I used to remember in school and like why we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, and because bread is so expensive.
It's oh yeah, bread, right?
Bread.
Oh, that's good, but they have like,
Bread has Oracle.
they're red in the city though.
Bread has Oracle paying all their bills.
Yeah, that's true. Or at least they're.
Brett
yeah.
gets checks from Larry Ellison, they're fine.
Larry Ellison. You got one.
The founder of Oracle.
Bread. And bread is also technically a school team.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, keep going. Well, who else is cracking here?
That's ridiculous.
Wait, I'm blinking.
Billionaire.
Can you think of something? Wait. There's Blazing Bulldogs.
School team. Famously a school team. They used to be a poor school team before they got, you know, all the practice stars.
Yeah.
I visited 971 school team.
Well, 971, well, yeah.
Mountain View.
Fair. 971. No, 973 is not. Wait, where's 972?
973 is.
972.
Yeah.
973 is
Isn't
like.
972
They're like.
I understand they were. They're in.
They're between Northtown, Southtown, like
Yeah.
Brandon City.
972. They're a school team.
Push the back of the screwdriver
No.
that way.
972 is a school team. So yeah.
What are some crack community teams? Kind of curious.
In the Bay Area.
That's not like,
60-36.
that's not 60-36.
For community teams, your options are basically 60-36,
Uh-huh.
80-33, or
Okay, I can see why.
Castle High School.
and there's some new 6000s team that is good now. I don't remember what they're called, but like, basically your options for good school teams in the Bay Area are good community teams around the Bay Area are pretty cool.
So they have like the best one. They just have.
So
have, like,
all the good teams.
They're like an
are
amazing
teams.
pool, basically. Amazing, like,
So you have so you know if you're like so 63
Is it now?
they're talent. They're talent. 83 is you know basically
All I
like
can find is the
Okay.
other side.
okay.
yeah.
There should be one more
Right?
bag
Yeah.
like this.
So what happens if you
With
live
the other side.
between grades?
Some shut this thing on the long way.
What?
These teams kind of
Either have to
Put it in.
hold right and can't kind of
You squeeze, and then it
Yeah.
your options are either good, like for
So you
example,
just
if you're
squeeze.
a
Okay.
six or if you're one and a team together.
What
I
about
think housing, we'll do the other side.
Yeah.
They're in Clovis, that's not sure.
There's a print, there's your print.
They're close to like 13.3 or something.
They're Clovis is they're in Fresno. That's
Yeah.
not here. So if you live like somewhere between like if you live between like Redwood City and like SM, your options for good. Oh yeah, I guess 5419 is also pretty good. But they're
Oh,
but they're a high school, but they're literally a high school.
Okay.
Oh no, they host a regional event, right? So if you're in SF all the way down to like Redwood City, you're probably on like in a crack high school. You're probably high school.
Yeah.
But your team probably sucks. So, like, and it's not because the students aren't smart, it's because organizationally they're usually very chaotic.
Yeah.
So your options are either stick with your school team and deal with the drama on your school team, or you can make the drive if you have also, or if you drive across the Bay to
Yeah.
go 833.
Yeah.
So there's massive demand for good community in there.
Hey,
I mean, there
Oh, we
is
got new ones.
I mean, there is a-
Master Counter Heat Order.
there is a
yeah, well I found 3 of the 4 bags, and the 4th bag is the one we need.
Oh, okay.
So like where?
You heard what I said, right, Dresh?
Yeah, fourth bag is the one that you need.
That's the one I don't have.
It's the one that you don't have.
What is it, Nathan?
So there were 3 bags of crimps and housings, and I have all the ones but the housing.
So you can use
Female
the basket side of it.
Female housing.
So I'm going to grab those,
Hold the back side.
there are bags of, the bag
Wait,
of
just steal it from the ones that you're not using,
The
by the
other
way.
bag of ones that came off with those that we're reusing.
Okay.
Any idea as to where?
So I think. So I think if you want to survive as like a community team, you can't get access to a whole school. Other approach you can do is be attractive to people who are looking for a team to join, where their high school does not have a team, or
their high school has a team, but they don't like their team.
Kind of what we did.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a surprisingly successful model because they're. I mean, FTC, the problem is that demand usually gets filled more because.
It's so easy to start on PC.
Yeah, exactly.
FRC. Like the cost is like insanely different.
You can start an FTC team.
$100 or something,
You
right?
can start an FTC team in your garage and
Exactly.
you can win.
Yeah.
So if you turn this over, right?
But there's also
You see these holes, like that, right? Three holes.
Yeah.
You see here, they've got
the other
those
side?
little tabs.
Yeah.
there's
Get a little closer. Thank you. You're the best.
they just need to, you know,
Get them to try.
get a venue.
Get them to try.
Push it in.
Get a venue.
Do you need to have a venue like there, like locally?
I mean, it helps. But I think, you know.
How hard is it to like set up an FCC event? I know FRC is like insane, like
Pretty
it's
easy.
pretty
You only need to be-
FRC.
You can do it in basically any high school tournament.
Okay.
Cannot see, can you?
And there have been even more exotic locations for that.
Really?
Yes.
Like what?
In the Bay Area, they run an event in various Google Watch.
Yes.
That's
Make it
cool.
match.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
This case.
It's kind of scuffed, I'm gonna be real, because
By the Google.
it's kind of scuffed, I'm gonna be real, but like, it is a way to run an event. It is a venue.
But see, if you can't do that at FRC
Think about
because it's like
it.
it feels like freaking
The
nice.
line on this side goes there,
So like, it's like that.
No, so the goal needs to go that way,
So-
so we need to push.
Yeah, that's kind of the challenge between teams getting housing, and that's a big reason why community teams don't really exist in the Bay Area, aside from, you know, 80.
Oh, because like how do you
80-30
say
thing.
like that?
I mean, it's
They
also.
used to be out of a school. Like I know they have like a freaking like field now. Like,
What?
They built an entire field like this offseason.
80-33?
Yeah.
I don't know what 80-33
Like they welded. I saw like they welded an entire field right now. It's like
I mean, I think 80-33 is also like.
another team West Coast
Right
players
there,
are
right
getting
there.
lost. You know, it's so tragic. It's like they're such a good team, but they just don't win. There's this insane amount of like crap teams that are there, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, but they're so good. When they came to OC, they were like, okay, well,
issue.
they were ranked 10, but they were like literally like finalists in their division. Like that's how good they are.
Yeah.
Like, so, like they haven't won. When was the last time they won a regional? When did they won?
Not quite.
Like they've always been finalists or something. You know.
They've won banner. They won a banner last year, both.
What did they win? What was it for?
They won it on off Impact at OC.
Yeah, see, it wasn't for like, actual like winning an event. Like they're really good. And they probably can. Like if they come to more SoCal events, they probably could win.
Yeah.
But like, it's sad. They just-
This
there's
year they're
so much
signing-
competition.
I mean, this year they're going to really north.
They're going to OC?
Yeah.
Really?
They're going to OC, SF, and East Bay, which.
Oh, East Bay next.
So that's like one travel event and two very local events.
Rep East Bay though.
East Bay is basically next door to them. So
Like East Bay is like probably like hell. Like you have
Like,
1678 bread, you have 1678 bread, and you also have also 254 probably.
okay.
Like-
We have okay. So
604
let me
as well.
make the point about teams, right? This is a peninsula team.
Yeah,
This is also a peninsula team. This is the cheater team. You know, from the order.
of course.
This is a school team. They're not bad. They're
Wait,
more of a war team.
604 is not doing
Yeah,
it?
wait, 6-4.
604 is not doing it.
I guess not.
That makes sense.
I think they. TKO, San Jose, they're not bad.
Sometimes you gotta.
They're very deep south.
Crusaders, that's a Hawaiian team. Oh, they're pretty cool. Hawaii team though. Is a Hawaii team.
Now we have a plan.
It's fun to see
Friends
that.
all it out,
Crusaders
right?
won. Crusaders won Las Vegas in 2022 and broke the 987th Street.
Refight their sister. Refight their sister.
Oh, okay.
What else?
What's a fun? What's a?
Yeah.
Rip the street.
5507 is basically 5507 back in like 2023. Basically built your robot.
Oh my god. Look at the.
Except
it's right at the end.
basically built your robot and also.
How did it help out into this?
Let's see.
Like there's nothing
Oh.
Yeah, my point is that like,
Also like, no, if I move it back there.
yeah, my general point is that there is massive potential.
Right.
I mean, it's really nice being able to put this somewhere.
You know,
Right.
and it's never gonna go down.
So what you're saying is the team needs to move north?
What I'm saying is that the team, if the team existed on the peninsula, we could absolutely get, we could all we could do is just snipe everyone from like Millbrae and like Belmont, and basically like, okay, our teams will run. You know Skittle, man. You know, he's from Lower at this point.
Force spring.
Yeah.
It's like barely any rock left on it.
Peninsula.
It's laying down.
We just said that.
So it is
Kids
fully down.
from those teams,
Yes.
they really want to be good. They will cross the bay. They will drive 40 minutes in a direction. Just to
I mean, it's the same for like 44, 14. It's like good.
Well, people
It's
move
pretty
to be on that.
Exactly, yeah.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Like, we bought a condo.
That's beautiful.
Just stay.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
I would agree.
That's perfect.
But also, if I had the money,
I mean, it's about the
I'd
same
consider
resistance
it.
both ways.
I don't
So,
know why.
yeah.
If I had the money, I'm winning champions.
Nice.
If you had the money, you're winning champs.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take that plus strategy and make 3
Don't,
different.
don't.
Maybe.
All from one imagine if we get the same thing, how bad is it gonna
Was this the F1 strategy?
Well, that fun strategy is the ones that I guess you build the three of the same.
What do you mean they're helping you good?
Do this.
So I guess people do get more
Are they,
annoyed at you. So
well, are they,
The metal spring is not really attached to anything, it's just around the orange.
oh,
it
it
is
is
6 over.
Yeah.
Oh, now we get to consider.
I didn't realize it was attached.
6 of 4 has decided to go to brand new.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, Pinnacle.
No,
Okay, fine.
maybe I'll
Pinnacle,
take
they're
that.
going to
Is 254 not a Pinnacle?
No, it's a big one. This one.
Oh, they don't go to week 1.
They won.
Yeah. Yeah, but they had a streak at, like, what was that? Was it, I think, Silicon Valley? Because it was week 1, they didn't do it, like, week 2. Like,
It's
sad.
not really attached, that's not so good.
What?
Sir.
What?
These constant force spring.
Look at it.
Come around this side.
Did you accidentally give us variable force springs?
That's it.
I'm just like, it's like right at the end of it's like, it's like, it looks like it's gonna fall off any second, but it doesn't.
Not
I mean,
ideal.
it's not gonna fall off.
It's not, but it's so funny.
You'd have to like pull and push on it for it to fall off. It's not gonna actually fall off.
Sorry.
Or to some people.
Why?
Because you can
Or can we like print a replacement core that has like this like I mean like it would feel better, right?
I guess.
Wait,
So,
$3,000. We're no practice.
What did you say?
The Build-A-Thon is recently. We got
I mean, if it gets hit, would it come off of it?
actually we can have everyone stand back and tell you the mistake.
I'm down.
Testing right here.
Get the clamp and pull on it. See what happens. This is the yellow flag.
Look up if they have longer ones.
Hey, I can just
That's insane, yeah. Sure, Trish, you
You're
wanna?
not getting back.
What?
We're gonna poke it,
Oh, one second.
Stand way back.
like a lot back.
Stand
Wait,
back.
one second, let me get my bolt out first.
What did Bro do?
Let me get a bolt out and then I'll go out.
Should we really move that wire? or-
We're about to release potential energy, and Trish is standing close to the potential energy.
Oh, I understand what's gonna happen now.
I already have one of these.
You want like a polycarb plate in front of you
I
while
already
you're poking
have
it?
one of these. Why are you giving this to me? I have no use for this.
Should we record it?
Yeah. Get recorded.
Yeah, not it.
You have ones that.
You have it, so you have a multiplies where it's even.
Get a recording.
This
Oh my God.
I have those to build.
It's on stream. Don't kill us.
Robot abuse.
Well, you have to push it really, really, really hard.
Where'd it go?
It just coiled up.
Oh, good luck with that.
We need longer ones.
Good luck with that.
don't think that happened in a match. I had to
Bro
push it
built
pretty
a saw
hard.
trap.
Yeah, but I'm looking here. So how much longer does it need to be?
Like,
2 inches.
that's actually a rip.
Let's see here. The longer ones are not the same load. Why is that?
Can we just like?
What? I don't have anywhere lower.
Can we do it with one spring?
One spring seems kind of iffy, does it not?
I'm gonna agree with that.
Like you're gonna get torques and stuff.
Agreed.
So the problem is the 36-inch one is double the force.
Yeah. I think the
There might be another one here.
let's put this on, put that back up and take this off.
Have y'all taken a look at what standby power will even look like holding up the elevator? You know what they say, premature optimization is the root of all evil.
Well, the issue is it's gonna drain the battery.
Yeah, but you can quantify that is my point.
It's, we've had, I mean, we barely survived matches on our batteries, so, anything
So
like
take this
that
one
is
first,
just
then
not gonna be
Bring out the
helpful.
rest of the way.
It's gonna have both the sag.
Nope, you
I got it. It's just this wire insulation is about as big as we can go on these connectors.
Just
Finagle it. Just kinda gotta keep wiggling it as you push it into the connector till it works. Sorry for my occasional 1800s vocabulary, it will happen again.
I'm sorry, we'll happen again. It's one of my favorite parts of phrases. It's just, it's apologetically unapologetic. I love it.
So,
Not it may happen again. No, it will happen again. Be prepared. This is notice. So,
Apologetically unapologetically apologetic. What happened?
so why did you so vehemently throw back this high school season?
I already have one. I don't need more in my apartment. Also, don't use that. On a robot, I mean.
Did you know if it has the same skill issue? Have you seen it do an I-squared C hang though?
Also, the reason why Thad didn't run into it is because he pulled it. He pulled it at like 10 hertz. This is why nobody noticed when they plugged in the Raspberry Pi Bingo. The problem is when we pull it,
it's less than that.
Gotta go fast.
we pull it.
Can I see what?
What? What do you mean? Yeah, no, the other end is correct.
I think the reason why everyone thought that ref color sensor, I honestly think a big reason why everyone thinks that ref color sensor is slow is because everyone misconfigures it. Like,
Because they don't have any good documentation on how to configure it.
yes.
When I'm in a not writing documentation
Yes.
challenge, my opponent is Rev Robotics.
These springs are important, like some.
Yeah,
Automatic
because of-
loss.
Yeah, and I think part of it is
The alternative
partially on
40
the
inch, it's 10.6,
chip maker as well.
there's a 50 inch, it's
IC maker
16.5.
likes the sensor.
It's just 16 of them?
What?
Who's your supplier
Charge
for
practice.
who makes your things? You guys make them yourself?
Well,
What
we
do you
designed
mean
them
we
ourselves.
make it ourselves?
Close
We designed them
ones.
ourselves.
Do we make the sensor ourselves? No,
Yeah.
we buy the sensor, we make the board and all the code and.
What's that?
We designed the
Nice.
board. We designed the board. We designed the code,
Actually,
and we have a contract manufacturer.
McMaster.
You know, we don't do that in house.
It's low key expensive.
Steve, how you do it?
It depends on what part of the process you're talking about.
Like for the lap motor, aren't they the ones? Are they the ones who make their?
They don't make the motor.
No, not the motor. I mean like the motor control.
They do assembly of the control components. I don't. Do they? No, they don't make them.
The boards
The boards, you know, are very, you know, making PCBs. Basically, making PCBs is obnoxious thing. So you know, everyone buys them. Everyone has someone else buy them, right?
Right.
Like, think of it as like fab. You're not going to replace themselves. FabWorks is.
It's like FabWorks, but
So-
infinitely more customizable and confusing ordering flow.
That's the only choice.
And they get the boards and they assemble them in house. They do the pick and place in house. Sort
I
of.
think FabWorks, but the ordering menu looks more like.
The other choice was to say it's 36 inch, but it's
So like you have
it's
that. And
almost exactly double the force, but it's spring.
we don't.
It's bigger.
And most vendors have theirs. Now C3 likes system medicine.
And they have their reasons, we just don't think those reasons apply to us.
Yeah.
This is good. What?
If we like drill the hole somehow in the other end of the spring, can we like bolt it to the hub?
Again.
It would coil like a little weird, but
Yeah. It's very easy to misconfigure the phone sensor and have it not update as fast as you think it is.
Right now, if you use the car sensor,
Yeah.
I think car sensor makes it for the whole name side.
I don't think I ever used it.
A lot of learning.
Seriously used it.
Put a bolt all the way.
If you search
I mean, there's
from GitHub,
already a bolt going through the center of that
configuration, and you'll see stuff on that.
We do a lot of GitHub scraping,
Yeah, that is.
just to see like how are people messing stuff up.
Yes.
You look at ours.
So how would you
If you turn up,
What do you mean if you turn up? What do you do?
I mean,
How you
we'll
search
search
printed those?
product names, methods, just to get an idea of like
how people use stuff.
how people use products.
I see.
This helps a lot when we're trying to determine like specs for something we want to build. Is like, okay, there's a lot of products on the market that offer a lot of configurations. What configurations do teams actually test out,
Right.
right? And since so many teams are open with their code, it's really easy to just go search,
Right.
you know, build an idea of what the market needs.
Mm-hmm.
or just like don't hit it with a big stick.
I mean, anyone can go do that.
Yeah.
Just go look at GitHub and go, wow.
Yeah. I know. Well, I can steal the code.
You hit it like pretty hard.
Because
I
turns
did,
out
yeah.
the granularity
I
of
was
FRC
trying to
using
find it
reporting
earlier.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty far.
It gets you what they're using, but not how they're using it.
Right.
So let's see.
So we do a lot of code searching to figure out how people are using this.
Could put a 10 pound on one side, a 16 pound on the other.
That sounds bad.
That sounds scary.
Well, that's true. We also need to update our notes.
You said these were 14, I thought somebody said they were like 11 yesterday.
On new or what?
Newer
Looking for Robert's 14.7.
Better? They root their API, but they can't fix like smart term limits,
Fix this
like
thing is
remote
around
control
right
like
now.
Not everything that they not.
I
It's
think
theory.
James doing it work. Maybe
It's
it's
un-
unpacked,
I
once is the way to go.
I don't know if everything.
How long
I don't
are
know if
these
people look down the actual.
32 inches.
That's the thing.
The 10 pounds are 48
setups
They
that
are
are Don's
slightly
examples.
narrower.
I already checked if they
No, check that they work.
Probably
So the outer diameter of these is 1.65.
figure out ramps.
Outer diameter of the others is 1.52. Inner diameter of these is
You know how annoying setting up continuous
diameter
integration is
of the 10 pound
at
ones
RC
is
hardware?
1.2. What's the
Yeah,
diameter
people
of
are
the
playing
size?
those because we
We can make it whatever, it's just a 3D printed.
Or the
Yeah,
longest time we didn't have
slightly small.
No, it's more like people
I mean, as long as the
Like
new one's not
simulate.
significantly
Yeah.
bigger in diameter.
Do they care about that? It's-
Okay, let me
it's small.
rephrase. For the longest time, if you used our products in your
Yeah,
code
the
and
width
started up
is- it's,
Cinnamon,
uh, I see. Oh, okay,
Okay, let's see.
It's a 1/4 inch narrower.
Let's see. Oh.
How's it going? Okay.
Why am I here? Oh, we're not here. I'm looking
Those
for.
are $16 each. We just get to them and try it.
variable for springs.
Looking for the method.
Thicker color, like regular spring? Why don't we just hang a bunch of weight on the other side of the chain?
You look
We're
out.
talking about a counterbalance.
We're given what we think the weight of it is. I think the other was 10.6.
So do you have another elevators of weight to add to the robot?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's go through some.
This is great, that's the only
Okay. This is all that. How about we just order Yes. order the 10.6?
They're
the ones who made like the Yagsel or whatever.
Okay.
And
Hey Trish,
oh wait.
do we have lunch scheduled for today?
Yeah.
Cause it's
I
like
mean,
new.
Well, this is
You
all
know,
public.
a small.
Do you know who it's supposed to be?
I mean, it'll still work,
Oh, okay.
but yeah. Okay. See what it'll significantly reduce our battery drain. That's the point.
There is no actual advantage to saying 30 bit. Because
Okay.
despite it saying
So-
examples of 3
Otherwise, we're just gonna have voltage sag and when we pull away from the
device
read,
is
you know,
connected
we're gonna
25 minutes out of
like,
life.
not be driving very fast.
So there's no reason
There's no reason to do that.
to ever
So,
use this.
okay, I think that something's good.
This isn't a robot.
Okay.
This is the API.
So at some point, is it like better for you to like do your like say give them like configs, but like configs they can't like kill themselves.
Yes, that's exactly what we make it. We
We
just
just
get
get
rid
another
of the
polycarbonate
options
plate.
that are.
What about like the
We
things
need
that actually
another
know what they're doing
polycarbonate
now?
plate.
For
Like,
we
they actually
just,
want
If you
what
know what
they're
you're doing, you're never gonna
Cover
want
that
these.
for
Yes,
the
exactly.
plate.
That's like
We just-
If you understand what that setting does, you will never push the button.
Yes.
So she doesn't
Yeah,
smack
okay.
into it.
That's the difference.
Wouldn't shit smack into it if it was on the floor anyway, or if it was on the belly pan anyway.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
getting food down.
I see.
I mean, like,
Where's the
So,
power switch going?
Okay, we're on the order for print.
so are you
To
saying that you
right,
make invalid
bottom right,
configurations unrepresentable?
Yes, and people will yell at me for making stupid configurations.
I would like just basically we just cut another panel,
Who
leave that
yelled
same
at you?
size, and we just put it on the
Each
front
for an
side,
option. Alright then.
right?
They were the ones that pushed for, the simpler interfaces.
There's some rust
Oh.
build.
That's good. That's what we
Maybe
want
we
to find
can
out.
know it.
We have the refinements, so.
What?
Exactly.
So,
I still think those are perfectly fine, but whatever.
I see.
I have to push it pretty far. That would never happen in a match.
Think you
I
could
pushed it like
back
6
a
inches,
little bit.
7 inches away from its vertical position.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it would take an extraordinary event, but it's like, if you have such an extraordinary event, the last thing you want is to compound it with a spring coming off.
What do you mean by extraordinary event?
It's something that would put a lot of force on that spring.
Something would have to go poke it.
Well, or pull it.
Yes.
That's more likely. So we get entangled in it and getting pulled. And, yeah, I mean, that's the way the planes crash, you know, is that something bad happens and, pilots can't deal with it because it causes a chain of 3 other things going bad. And they can't figure out what the root cause was, you know? So, it's like, you only want one bad thing to happen at a time.
Yeah, but that never happens. Given the nature of the FRC robot, all failures are normal failures.
Or is that an axle?
What is an arm? I found on the ground outside.
What is a standoff if not an axle persevering?
I think we're gonna be better off with the longer ones.
Yeah, okay.
Even if it
Boss?
takes a little bit of power, but,
I think it was out for a while because we could run a sheet.
Can someone provide can wire?
There's a can wire box,
So,
like a full on can wire.
even if we cut that by 80%, we're gonna be way better
I
off.
don't know. Come on. It was literally outside yesterday. There's a can wire here, bro.
So,
There should be a box outside.
so question, why did you postpone it me a couple days back where you were constructing a mutex over something that was send?
No, it's sync.
Oh, sorry, sake.
I don't remember.
I was very confused.
It's a tiny box, like it's like this, but a bit smaller.
Is that this right?
Let's do screw back on there with the screw.
Right. If you don't push this thing in hard enough to push that tab down,
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, then they're not gonna sit right.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you wanna put these on there and make it easier to work on right now, we could, and then swap them on Wednesday.
Sounds good to me.
They like just took them over.
Oh,
Took the whole thing off.
it's like, two bolts.
I mean, it's fine. I'm saying, I think it would save you more, more time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found the can wire box.
If you don't need them, that's fine too.
I
Jacket it too.
Was it lost?
No.
Temporarily,
It was there like the whole time.
When we put it.
leave for the
What's the car?
How's it?
good.
Down Walmart. Okay.
See it still sticking up?
Yeah.
Now.
Which one?
This is.
Uh, 17
Thanks for
back there.
So
Why did she say that? Oh,
Because it's
more
like,
resolution means slower?
more resolution is like.
That's one of the fundamental trade-offs of electric.
Right.
And we do this. One of the fundamental
Resolution
trade-offs.
and time.
Yeah, one of the trade-offs here is integration.
So you guys in your docs, you guys have integration time, that's how things can change.
Yes.
Not like the resolution or whatever.
Yeah, we
Because
hard fix this in 20 slides.
Got it.
We tell you, okay, and we let you change this.
I see.
So, you want? So, let's try 18. Okay, same issue. 18. This is actually,
Why do they need that much resolution?
You
For
don't.
color?
You don't. You don't.
So what's the right resolution for the 25 milliseconds?
60.
16.
Really? This is 18. So it's actually every 100.
So if you set it to 8, then
They can pull it. They can pull that 20. They're only they're gonna get the
It's
same
like,
value.
yeah,
They're gonna
right.
get the same value.
Yeah.
For the 4 different
that's kind of sad.
So you know, there's no. How do you feel on 13 bit? They're losing resolution for no reason.
Like, are you still saying at 25 milliseconds?
Yeah, it's like 90.
Well, if it's at 13, oh, but, so wait, if you set it at a lower resolution, but you still have at 25 milliseconds, you're basically just like, you're just screwing yourself.
You're basically
Okay. Can Can you set your time to be lower as well?
It's the lowest is 1.
Oh, and that's stupid. Why would you ever have like?
I don't know. Ask Broadcom. They're the ones who designed it. So
You ready to list it out?
let's see. This point is fine. Yeah. This is actually okay. I don't know. As far as I can tell, there's no reason this is a game back to the
Yes.
again, there's no reason to ever send it 30 bits.
Right.
Okay. No.
13 bits.
Again. The scene, 30 bits.
So see how you clamp it in there?
What's your we make the minimum 16.
Okay.
This one.
Because anything
Or
less is you're just.
Travis. They set it at 16.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm fine.
what? So just slow. Why is it
It's
so
just
slow?
I don't know.
They could have better resolution for
Is
that.
this action launch?
They set it okay. Here. They set the photo.
I'm filling some of your goldfish course and I'm starving.
Huh?
I'm just doing goldfish, I'm starving.
Like lunch is like right there.
Decreasing resolution.
Oh, only can I distract, because I already grabbed it.
And the decreasing resolution is decreasing your time. Right?
It's gonna take
We went
14
Yeah, 8 times 25, right?
This one, yeah.
Not that bad.
This updates every
poking until failures.
That's when
It didn't mean to wrap that.
you wouldn't know this by first glance.
The consequence.
Yeah.
Not like, why were you poking it?
Because like when it's all the way down,
They
it's
don't
only
tell
wrapped
you
like 75%
These
way around.
ones trade off your
Is
makeup.
that bad?
Because they do spring
Sometimes,
And so we were saying
sometimes the
like,
real advantage of co-op is
So how do you use the documentation?
Yeah.
Like, how do you make this? Like, generate? This is auto generated.
So yes, it's documented from a doc.
way
Oh,
straight.
really?
what is this?
Other
I'm explaining what
Yeah. Like, how do you make this?
We're gonna use these.
There you go.
flyer.
We can absolutely make sure.
you can do this with
This is very.
Started working on this.
I mean, we published the source.
Oh, the
code,
Git
pick one that's from
I think all the cables I do here that we need.
So when did you change your canon code to canon?
Let's talk about this.
When did that
We're on
happen?
stream.
Okay.
We're on stream, we'll talk about this.
So it's like, where's the
Just
canon code?
politely saying we got complaints and leave it at that.
And honestly,
Oh, I can imagine.
honestly, I think Canada Max is better.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Makes sense.
It makes sense. I think it's closer to what the product is
I
actually.
should've got a shorter roll this time.
You see, I think that our dumbest product game by far is kind of color because it's primarily a distance sensor.
Exactly. I mean, what are you using the color sensor for?
Okay, so here's the example. You can write it. Unless you do like
All power on.
Yeah.
if you type like two numbers before you
Yeah.
yeah, kind of your IQ
So,
Cool. I like the one where it's like you hover over it and it like tells you a description of it.
yeah, that's how it's get there.
Yeah.
right?
That's why and that's why I
That's how it works.
effort because I know that's what happens. Because I want it so that if you were stuck in the middle of a competition with no idea what it was,
Just like hover over it and
you should be able to figure out how to use the product.
yeah.
Check out, which is
Yeah.
valid.
That is my
I like.
philosophy. That is
I'm
my
gonna
philosophy.
use
And you should be able to figure out how to get this thing working
Right.
from the ground up,
We wanna take
Right.
without any internet access. Just from the thing that's on the
Orange
terminal.
County,
Yeah,
Sacramento.
no, it's provided deep sea back to another library as a means of
Curiosity, especially Thursday.
You want to use AI?
Just it,
I think
it's a good way to, scout, yes, plus, well, especially
he
inspecting.
doesn't like the
Inspecting
idea
it.
of using the because he's
Also
static
does,
characters with fine
you
tooth
know,
systems
booster
and he thinks this.
software
I mean, I agree
with
with
the,
that.
So
Like, our only valid AI project is how much vendor debt can we get blocked to write?
I honestly Canada messages
yes.
Yeah, it's also stacked.
honestly like
But also, because it's stacked,
honestly
still like
it's
one of
not
those events that like really funny.
starting
I think we went on week 2, those like stacked in too.
Yeah.
Week 2, then we went, it was kind of
I
stacked.
tried
Yeah.
to
But
template
it's
generator like
easier.
a year or two ago, and then, but I think the reason
That's
why
what
they were
I'm saying,
just
sure.
really stacked.
So I'm
Our
saying, though, like,
specifications system just wasn't specific.
And now we have what, D type and B
It has
type.
slowly, it has over the years slowly started
It's like these more basic,
to the point where it has started to get
it's like basics.
It's crazy, it's grown features and
Yeah,
hasn't
but the
been
event,
really
and each place is always tough.
It's kind of sound, but in ways that are accessible by actual
It was
characters.
more considered.
I don't think it's that on wheels.
It's not wild.
It's a little bit clunky.
It's a little funky at times. but it's
Everything you have to specify has a reason that makes sense to me. It's super formulaic, formulaic, it's very hard to conventional
I
methods.
see.
So let's.
So it's like, can we get 90%
So
of
you mean like boilerplate stuff?
Yeah, can we get an AI to write all the boilerplate and then we do the code review instead of writing it all? Is this the
Actually correct. Like, you need stuff on its place, so it doesn't unscrew.
Can you make it generate patches too? It's like, here's say that, oh, you have a bug, and it's like, oh, here's the issue, now make it do the, make it fix it.
See, it's like make sure that it doesn't. That's like, so the chain doesn't like die. That's like, yeah, that's the goal.
Greg, if you're watching, I don't hate you.
Camera's behind you, bud.
Greg, if you're watching, I don't hate you, I don't hate anything. And I do genuinely, and you know, as a user of your products, I do want the experience to be better for all teams, including entry level teams you target.
About like wires and stuff. I was like,
Why do you have 5 different documentation sites? Why do you have 5 different GitHubs?
I feel like that was the kind of lead up to the stuff that Karen's saying while saying, I only say this because I love you.
Who was that addressed to? Who was the speech addressed
To Ren.
Robo Greg.
It was addressed to Greg.
I was watching Robo's Wild Stain test their robot.
That's funny.
You get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Too short, we'll see.
Please,
Are we supposed to eat lunch?
get an engineer to put all of these Git books into one Git.
Show you on this laptop.
Or just ask Colin to do it.
I'm gonna show you on this laptop. Well, I know it's version software, but used to.
I saw you started a thread about, I forgot what it was
About the readability of
Yeah, that's right.
Can you spin it at all?
For some reason I thought you were getting
I'm
a
still looking.
I mean, people complain.
Yeah.
And I think, but you know, I think the reason why people,
Readability of what?
you know how like, if you watch like, you know, I think I started thinking about this. I was watching too much videos about like Super Smash Bros. Anyway. Because like the fighting game tournaments, they also use like elimination brackets.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they actually call like, you know,
Well, you'll
they
see.
call like
Maybe
national
there's nothing
teams.
between this
They
one
call
and
they
that
call that loser teams.
Right.
They call like the
The names.
they call it like winner fight. These are meaningful names that make sense, other than match 12, match 13, match 4, match 5.
Yeah, but like with the
Okay,
inner
fine.
rollers.
The only one that makes sense and the numbered is match
So like,
1.
this is what I'm saying. This is not protected. Intake is
But,
not
like-
protected. So if you're
I mean, I guess it doesn't make it. I guess it does make
That has
sense
an
if you
intake.
like
the Blanco wire trying to
so you
intake,
have to fix your robot, which
Because,
I
like, it's
suppose
gonna be
is,
difficult.
you know,
for them. You switch them around and
more
blow.
useful in a robotics.
Which makes me so happy to have that.
I need to fix my robot.
Right.
For a spectator's perspective,
What the hell?
I hate it.
Yeah.
Like, I think upper finals, lower finals would make a ton of sense. You know,
Like, it's what I mean.
like I want to know though.
I don't think
Okay.
it's a bad intake. It just requires
Okay.
you just get bullied in this game.
We went out at losers finals.
Like, if you're aligned, it's good intake. It does its job.
This final is there.
Yeah.
Few passes
That's
would
weird.
be allowed to make them
That's-
for the robot.
Well, down
That's
there.
meaningful to say. That's meaningful to say.
This is all the way. It's
Like
up right now.
esports where
They will
so
know
they
what
have
winners finals
claw,
and losers finals are.
Right.
They
so
will not know what match
Alpha
13
intake,
is.
squirrel intake on a sideways on an
This is
elevator.
such a
and you
weird
flip.
hill to die on, but I respect it.
They don't have
Okay.
support on the elevator.
You are,
Okay,
you are
but-
low-key the master of
It should've
choosing
also
the
popped
weirdest
out, like,
hills
twice
to
in
die
passing,
on
but
that
they
are
couldn't
just
support
barely
both.
respectable.
Okay, but somehow the FTC program director
One
respects me for it.
Wild.
Your choice of
Yeah,
hills.
just
Yes.
watching them made me happy we have the
I can see that.
yeah, the ramp, yeah.
Follow?
Yeah. Because like
Yeah, I would imagine.
I don't think it's bad, I just think it requires accuracy.
Yeah.
And it can be defended
So
on more
go
easily.
with Nico,
That means it's
and
bad.
you can learn
And it-
fighting how to do cannons.
Well, it's just like if they're playing defense on and they don't have like a
Learn
good
how to bullet.
drivetrain, they're
Wait, why are
screwed.
you crimping onto a Spark Max?
It's kind of what I'm saying. It's like this isn't a protected zone.
That's true.
The remnant one's like
Make
even smaller,
practice.
isn't it?
It is, and I'm like, it made me like watching
That makes it
this
ugly connector.
made me happy that we did that.
Right,
And didn't
Nico,
do it Rembrandt
we have
or
Ryan
them.
here who also
We have
wants to
another
learn.
I think it's
acolyte.
kind of a
Yeah,
mistake.
see, another person you can
Okay,
fail.
wait, there's Java.
And like also it made me
I'm
understand.
gonna sit down and like, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Ramp does have a sales goals.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
They have their like their bot that they use.
We gotta train him up more though. Like he's trained.
He's been doing more right now with the button board and stuff, so.
I mean, to be honest, he's very weak at it. Yeah, I think I'm frustrated, but I was training him to like add things and shit, he's right next to me a lot. It's also what Alan likes to do. So Alan needs to do bumpers, because Alan's particular about bumpers. And like he could add the intake for the algae lead.
I mean, he should be doing that right now. Like, when he can start doing that intake tab.
Yeah, exactly. Which he's great, we're gonna button boards. Button boards kind of. He's doing something, doesn't matter.
He can do both.
But like, yeah, I was the only person about that. We're trying to get him something.
Oh my god.
Everything was like, only taking so long to like, why? I would be like, imagine how long it would take for
Why did I say this?
Yeah.
And also there's references for the algae thing. There is no reference for the camera though. Anyway, let's get into it. I'm just frustrated about the seasons.
Is this one already?
Yeah, okay.
You know, this can just ready yellow. This is fun. Wait, does handwire need like?
And now there's more people here.
I was like, yeah, does handwire need that? What gauge is handwire? Is it 18?
Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, it's hard to find through.
I don't
You know what?
Alright. I asked my sister, what do you want?
I was thinking, do you want to use like the red ones? I think the red ones are for the.
I would like to
The other thing is, sure.
And
That would be really great, because that first, next time we
Let's make it
Yes.
Like,
And it'll probably be easier to do current events.
yeah, there are net positives to current events that have
Yes.
happened.
I mean,
Like there are more people here because of it.
frankly,
Yeah.
I think it's easier to go people, like, be building groups. Sounds
Difficult, extremely.
and organizations.
Like, can you just use Ellie and Ryan how you can?
Yeah,
No, even not a cat.
they don't know how to design, yeah.
We need more
And it's a lot of like, honestly, it's a lot of good concepts, and like seeing how things work for the engines.
It doesn't
Okay, hours too.
Or like do some of the stuff that
You know.
How do we wanna route?
And it's like, and
Oh, okay, is it something?
And
We gotta connect this guy.
And I need it.
Okay.
For like 5 minutes.
You wanna have someone do that?
So, alright, let's stop.
I'm gonna go do that.
Is all of, everything on this gonna be on one bus?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all coming in this cable and
Yeah.
terminating here? Okay.
This
most of the videos is just gaming.
Okay.
You know, like deep burn on the before you're out of
Well, you're also starting
There's
as
been a lot of cable
I know
protection.
it
was burn.
I don't know how much space.
Got it? Okay.
I don't think
So,
I
Ellie,
have space.
After.
It'll probably fit.
Yeah, Ryan is after. See, this is how it works. Why are you, wait, does this have slopes on it?
I was gonna show you that.
It's fine. Oh, I think it's so that's all I want. I'm very excited. It's impermanent. I can't guarantee that there's a lot of parking. Got it.
I spent more time adding it. One of the main points was like, I think not.
What is that for?
Or typically with one turn. Hey, you go. Alright. I was showing I was showing Travis for 60 by 20.
Okay,
Well, how you know what rope are talking about?
oh yeah, you can use that every time.
Clean, I don't, cover the sword modules first.
Setting me that.
Clean and cover sword modules, then we go. Yeah, what are you doing about?
Strip of the wire.
Oh, you
And they're
know,
under
so
fence.
Wait, we had until we had a 6 today.
Okay. First picking them makes sense.
Now we have
These
the people
do the
popping
same
up for another
something.
time, so we have to leave it at 6.
It's like having two cleaned up
Yeah.
lots.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
bye, Torsten. Have fun at work. Hopefully it's a short shift.
Just as long as it was last time.
Wait, let me actually put the back.
Oh, so you'll, wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, y'all, I was just, Trish just said that you're ending earlier today,
Yes.
At 6.
so. See you on Wednesday then.
See you like Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I thought there was a meeting Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do I need to come over?
Yeah.
This one goes on that
Might need to, you need to like the counterweight right here.
I'll just lean
one. And
against
that
it.
one goes
Exactly.
in this house.
See you later.
That's it?
We'll just replace both.
Step good.
I'll do
Step in.
one pin on each. You can do one.
Not as good.
This
still in there? Like a post you can't really do anything.
Like a what?
You know, it stares at the camera really good.
What does it do as? Yeah. Takes in for it, and it spits out for it, and it knocks algae off it.
There's not a chance they heard you say that.
I don't think
No, battery's really low. Oh, sure. We can turn it on. Yeah, you don't
You
have.
have the power.
You have the
I
power.
have the power.
It's the same process.
Try this one.
Throw this guy in there. Grab this guy. You
Oh, it's a
put
sharp.
it in between.
I'm gonna grab my headphones.
I think those really active on the document
Right.
somebody else pushing into the carpet. You're in some of that supposed
They do the same on each end.
hopefully we need that one.
Where the heck did I my keys at? Oh, right there.
Try this.
Wait, the hex spacer?
Yeah.
I'm good.
I got my keys.
Y'all put the hex spacers back on.
Oh, you
there.
still have the Honda key?
Actually, yeah, you can go take that. to
Wait,
the
why is there space
detail
here?
and car wash.
Was that the hex spacer?
Tire rotation.
Yeah.
No! Alright, we're done again.
Place.
How do I open this thing?
And then I can give it back.
Why do you have to do all the maintenance?
Which is
Because I
it
drove
says
the car.
best place.
Okay,
10 years?
now what? Now what?
You got it in
Is it in there?
16?
Yeah, probably.
No, before 15 later.
Shake it.
So you push in their clutch and they'll.
Wow.
Fortunately.
Oh.
To me, like,
Listen,
and it needs it.
that's fair. Head it out.
I really hope the hex spacer will not come out. Did it come out?
Do 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 do.
Where?
Oh,
Oh,
Don't they
yeah.
have like a whole box?
Do you
Like,
like
can we just get another one? Like, why do we need that?
I don't know.
Just do your best.
Well, we have it now.
You should catch them. They're all in there.
Okay, give it that back.
Left.
Middle, right?
It goes in this 22 to 24. You gotta put it up.
I can start that over.
Oh.
The bottom one.
Oh, I knocked it out, so you'd have to put it back in.
The bottom one.
That was
There
intentional.
you go.
Wait, let me, can I see the spacer first? Yeah, that's on the right side.
What are you guys doing a whole lot?
Right, here.
I think it'd be much bigger than that.
I mean, you gotta pass the Anderson.
Anderson's gotta pass through. I mean, you can try fitting Anderson's through there.
So, Alan, if an Anderson's gotta go through there, I think it does need to get bigger.
I wasn't entirely sure what was going on.
Still. So you flip this, right?
But now, do you understand?
Yes.
Like,
You know like where it's supposed to go? Like,
anywhere here, I think it's fine. Or might be better.
wait, the motors was over here before, right? Are we moving it over to here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because all the other CAN wiring's on that side, Alan.
Okay.
So it's just easier to have the wires coming out. And the whole assembly is otherwise symmetric, so like, why not?
Maybe not custom.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we weren't putting the pulley on the wrong side. 'Cause it, I
Yeah.
guess it flipped.
Well, so is this supposed to go like on this side of the pulley, or is this on this side? Space.
It should go in between here.
I feel like it should.
Right, right, okay. So
You
you're taking the other
Squeeze
side.
it, you should get
That's
it.
fine, here. First it's set up.
Now it should release.
So you gotta grab that.
Okay,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Let's go
I'll be over
there.
then
We doing can?
put this one
Heck yeah.
first. And put this one.
Safety third.
That was four.
Safety fourth, safety fifth. Ninth.
Get up and just look off that.
I think we also wanna delete some of these wheels, like these ones in the middle here.
Yeah.
Because I think it'll wanna be, I think it'll more likely wanna self-center if we have like two spread out like that.
Yeah.
Right there, yeah.
There's a lot of experimentation that we need to do.
It's like prototyping with our final one.
Like, look at this is.
They do that though.
Exactly,
Because
so
like
we're
our
doing it.
prototype wasn't high enough fidelity that we could like do that sort of.
Which is fine, it's just strictly one.
I forgot what testing was on.
He's talking about taking off these middle wheels.
Oh, yeah,
Putting
yeah.
the sushi roller in the back might also be
Right,
a
yeah.
mess.
We tested it a
I
little
think we
bit.
want to separate the outer ones a little bit more as well.
Can you put
We
them
tested
in?
it actually a little bit. So this was actually a
See
mod
that
right
little,
here.
like,
Like, remove the
tab
middle one
there?
here and it worked
That
much better.
catches
Or otherwise it wasn't even going in at all.
What's the distance between all
Hole
these?
up
It
here.
must be an even number, right? It's not weird spacers, right?
Oh, you should have had. Right.
This team is great at meeting the most cursed spacer stacks imaginable.
You know, we're not doing that anymore.
Why
Wait,
not?
what?
Cursed spacer stacks?
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, we're not doing like stupid numbers that aren't like a fraction of 1/16 or 1/8 or something.
Yeah, okay, that
1/32. So you still might get like 30 seconds in there, but
No,
like.
just
The
130
30-second spacer is goofy though.
128?
Kenny's like, stop it with that goofy crap.
So those went in.
Yeah, well,
Only
okay.
on the other side. That's
Well,
why
it should be in that.
this
Yeah.
connected.
Do we have some short
Sure, I mean,
people wanna hear our takes on
It's back on.
So I had 604 was interesting. Because like, you know, back in 22, they ranked had a 3023, and 3023 had to accept because otherwise they would have to face like Orbit, I think. So like the choices
That's fine. Orbit was so good that year.
So the choices were okay. And so they kind of forced them, you know, this team that can't meet in the
It's actually not called live shot,
they
they
had
call it live
to,
shot because
they, you know,
Mr. Crowder called it a live shot.
we grudgingly get accepted.
That's what we call it.
And last year,
It was
remember, they
33.9.
is even funnier. They were at like I think EBR.
Wow.
It's
That's
right.
Yeah.
It was the one
So
with like,
basically, we
it
have
had to be
like
4
across the
67.
tier, and we basically like.
and you think like
That
okay,
was
So
second.
it's like
yeah, you would think that you know 254 and 667 would be
So we're
right.
probably
No,
not, we're probably
these
not
are
this,
right
right?
first.
Yep.
Pick 254,
Rightfully so.
and somehow, and despite like several replays based on like, despite you know the prevalence of several replays, like the scoring, the field like
We need to make sure we
messing
don't
up,
hit the
yeah.
chain, right? So it's gotta be really tight here.
They still consistently
So how does it
beat
pass it right
16,
here?
17.
Because they're good.
Yeah.
Like 604 is really good.
I mean,
They were in our division.
people were like, oh, they just won
They
because
won
they,
our
they had
division.
They won our division at Worlds, and they were also just really nice. I went and talked to them for like a half hour. Well, actually, no, of course, I talked to them for half an hour. I talked to them for like 2 minutes. And they were really cool because they were talking to me about their robots and about the parts that they 3D printed because we were curious about that. Really curious about that, actually. After our year.
They told us this solid is like everything.
Yeah, they basically said solid print everything. And then also like, you know, we saw where they use
Are you gonna solder?
metal. You can see our robot and we're using a lot more traditional
No, you can't spin around, you can't spin around this way with this one.
yeah, which we like. We like the paint shapes. That makes things so much easier.
There are lessons that you should steal from them.
Alright, so
They have
latch.
Oh yeah.
similar things.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we try to.
So they're like you know, but it's like not a great deal of teamwork in our situation.
Right.
Yeah, right. That's good. Yeah. Slap it on.
Like, okay.
Hey, still need time. So.
You cannot meet on weekdays. You make time to sign.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like get the
define that right there.
How do you do that? I mean, I'm not as smart as their mentors are because their mentors actually know.
You're not as what?
I'm not as smart as Eugene and the other Jane on the sector board. They're extremely smart. They actually know how to model robots. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, you mean like mathematically?
They know how to they do a lot of mathematical proving that you know that the robot won't tip over, which is how they ended up on ice cream bot in 24.
No, I got a fun
Look at their
story
20,
about
well, no, look at their
mathematical
actually, look at their
something.
23 bot. Look at their 23 bot.
Oh, it's fine. Let's pull the video.
Look at their 23 bot. It looks like an ice cream machine.
That was a title.
I mean, you should hear like you know some of our students be like, oh,
Let's
1
see if
degree
we
Vega.
zip ties, which I believe is zip tie.
They built like
Like,
6.
zip box to go there.
Where are they at?
Oh,
Right there. I see it. Oh no, I have seen this robot.
Yeah. Soft we call it soft spurt. Well, people in the region call it soft spurt. Makes it look like a ice cream.
On Swerve.
Soft spurt.
Yeah, I get it.
Soft serve.
Yes.
Soft serve ice cream.
Oh my god.
Travis, the disgust in your voice.
But it's just like so many degrees of freedom.
This is what a fluff cutter is used for.
Degrees of freedom are good. We just can't afford them.
They can because they're
Degrees
smart
of freedom are good.
And they have money.
and they have money.
They're good if you
That
can
makes up
afford them.
for, you know, their
We can't afford the
relative
time.
success compared to other
That's
charities.
obviously the real.
Yeah, you have to find them all for us.
If we had like 1678 number of students, sure.
Yeah.
And 1678
Or like
number of students.
manufacturing resources. Yeah.
And because I'm just, because you know, I said in our FAB meeting, it's like, wow, this is a really inefficient use of these. We need a FAB. We should have better FAB.
Yeah, this way you can look at them.
I'm just saying, like, our weakest area is fab. I'll show you that.
In an ideal world, George would have never touched the
It's
robot.
Kenny's like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
George would have just in software.
I don't know. I think it is healthy for software people to at least touch mechanical a little bit.
I think so, yeah.
Are you asking software developers to touch grass?
Yes.
They're allergic.
Go for it.
How
Do
could
you want the
you?
mechanical team to touch the software?
Oh, got him.
I want. Okay. I think it is useful to have software people that understand mechanical, because.
No, we call those people robotics engineers.
Okay, and you're doing robotics, and.
It's a pretty uncommon specialty for a reason, boss. Average software developer does not want to understand the physical world on a beyond spherical caliber.
Well, too bad you're programming a robot. Deal with it.
I mean, this is my position.
There are plenty of other extracurriculars for software. If you just want to stay in software, you can organize hackathons or something. I don't know.
But how do you do a hackathon nowadays, now that all the crypto money's dried up?
The AI
All these will go like.
money.
Oh, I should have thought about that.
Well, there's only limited intelligence.
Exactly. There's always a grift going on. You know, before that, it would have been the IoT people or the.
How many years were you?
6.
We don't do that in recycle. I was gonna use the actual
Yeah,
letters
field?
and adjust the
Can
times.
Can we turn the read?
Like position on the thing.
I don't understand.
I'm simulating cycles. That's what I'm trying to do. Figure out what it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I had
Wait, there's three bars.
cmail.com. Do you know where the letters are? Like the diagram of the world, the research the letters are?
Definitely in the field section.
Like, see their website.
It's there. I promise.
We need pigtails for this?
Ah, here it is.
You want pigtails?
Just send it.
Send it? Okay. I don't want this wired at all, this is right here.
You don't want to say it?
I don't want this wired.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see
fair.
where I'm told you.
Like you're gonna have to cram it into a tiny space with no vertical above it. Actually, no, we need to pull some of this through.
Okay. I can't do pigtails, huh?
Do you still have space?
We can get pigtail. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Inevitable. It is inevitable.
So,
It is
It is.
inevitable.
Breakers annoying me.
Big wiring fun.
Yeah.
You sound like to the minds with this one. Will be sent to the mines and you will not be allowed to leave until you get a perfect camera intrinsics for every camera on this profile.
Perfect camera intrinsics.
Yes.
Oh, like perfect two.
Get ready to print checkerboards.
Oh my god. Can I just buy a freaking art? Wait, is a checkerboard okay? Like, or is our root code board like better?
They're two different things.
Right, but like, which is there one that's more precise? Like for calibration.
here we go.
Is there one that's more precise for calibration?
Do one more.
Can I suggest that you just call it like K?
Like this one, I put
Instead of
this
like
one where that.
There you go.
Yes.
I think I got it.
Alright, see ya.
I appreciate that because it makes it more clear.
That's the one that's not.
LDAP. Oh god. Ooh, I don't like that.
Oh, can I stop it? What I did?
Okay.
Yes.
Drive.
It's coming along.
Did you go to A, G,
Oh,
or
I just
J?
saw it. Forget what.
Which ones have you done so far?
K and L. And knocked off this one.
Oh,
Well, actually, I spelled that one feet off that trail.
Well,
Don't we always
what
need
drive
that?
station was that?
Send it to our.
Let's just say right here.
Okay.
It's the J and I then, right?
Yeah, probably. So then you can,
Trish, you gotta turn the driver station on the
Driver less.
Yeah, that's different words.
It's not like,
Same level for autonomy.
make it do everything, you know, I don't need to.
so I'm confused on
So
that
it's,
section
when you
about
say driver less, you mean
controlling the
normal
wiring.
operators?
Saying that the button panel is better or the
So
control?
just like, drive team just chills. Kidding. Actually, did you see 30 do it last year?
I wanna be part of it.
Like full,
I'm good.
full field cycles.
That's neat.
Yeah. I mean, but
By
like,
the way, if you're asking why I'm so neurotic here, I do know the
Okay.
machine getting eaten by a can bus.
I like, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not, you're neurotic about that, we're not neurotic about swerve modules and whoa. That's because they're past your time, right? That's why.
Interesting. It's just gears.
And like the motor and.
How we liking the wiring?
Is it done?
No.
So,
My harness builder was bid.
so you hate it.
I'm gonna up this.
Help me wire.
Me?
Yeah,
Looks good.
Just come on.
That looks good.
Okay, okay.
Somebody like,
well, because I don't want the chain eating it.
okay.
Yeah, wire can't have colors. If they die, that's a huge.
Well-
that's a redux issue right now. If they die, you electrically, that's a redux issue right
If
there.
they die,
If they die, if you somehow
If they somehow die,
if you
that's
kill
all.
them because the chain ate their harness, that is not covered under warranty. Please see the clause about skill issues.
Okay, but seriously, you're like wired, and you're a redux employee.
Yeah, that
So
doesn't
it's
mean
like-
it's covered by a warranty.
But you're a redux employee, you fixed it, therefore we should get like an extended warranty. And
Did you even get a warranty? We didn't even buy it.
That's true, you didn't even buy
You
it.
didn't buy it. These are considered engineering samples and do not receive warranty.
Fair.
You want warranty, pay for it.
Sounds expensive.
I mean, but the whole point of our business is knows that it is not expensive.
How much are the can colors? 40?
40 doubloons.
45?
We are about the farthest people in the world from pricing.
Yeah, we're engineering, no.
So is there more wires that have to go through this cable chain?
No.
Can I put all the little clip
Yes.
thingies on?
Well, unless he wants to hardwire the common color interrupt lines into the Rio.
I don't think it was cool.
Nah.
You can do everything you care about right now. You just put those in.
I like how you advocated for it so hard, and then when it came time to debugging it.
Yeah, why am I constant force
It's gonna be
dead?
3 seconds, honestly.
Oh, now look at this. Oh, is it like fully bent now?
I mean, Trish could have asked me about that. I was like, as the designer of like half the features you're looking
But why is that one bent too?
if it does not make sense for you, if you can still do what you want to do, like sort of getting away from it.
Okay, okay. Man, I hate this breaker in the way, it's stupid. Oh, wait, maybe.
Black. Good question.
I said it to me that something else is gonna have to go on here as soon as I finish up putting all this stuff on.
Okay, then wait.
I have nothing else to do, so. Yes, you do.
Did you finalize like the router stuff?
What?
You finalize like the bureaucrat stuff?
It looks like these two get Andersons at one. I don't know how to do that. Do you know how to do Andersons?
No.
They're so easy to try.
Oh,
Oh, they're so easy.
but I have stuff to do.
I can do it.
Okay, great, teach us,
That.
teach us how to do
Andersons
Andersons.
are fun. Which ones do you want Andersons for?
The Parkins.
So we'll
All
sell
the cards.
me score
All the cards.
here and took off this guy.
All of them. All that's a lot of cards.
Score.
Okay.
Parkins.
Organs. Okay. Oh, I think I need to one side. So let's get the Andersons. And
We're gonna need some other cables drawn up when we finish bundling this, and then I will talk to you about it.
where our Anderson like there's a box of Andersons. It's like this box right here, but it's like small. It's like this exact box that's there. So look. I swear I saw them. Not obviously it's stuff in it. Kind of. Yeah, on the one before that. This is really outstanding. Yeah, there we go. I need
Four. So it'd already be 5, so you care about L2 now.
Do we have them?
All I need to know is that
Oh,
JI, HG,
Do you have converters?
It is like half the hand chain converts. Nice. Which one? We have 2, right? The Rio one. What about the Redux one?
there's so much time left.
Really happy grades. About what?
So there was a box like wire strippers back in there. We can find the box. Or the box called wire strippers.
We aren't actually looking for a wire strip.
Oh wait.
Oh, I see.
Okay. We have one of them.
What else that you've done besides Anderson's? Nope.
Okay. I have it. Actually, I do need a wire
The
stripper.
next step is all the dry
I
placement.
have it.
The elevator's gonna be done probably half an hour. Like, I know it's going, I just have to like wire manage it so that the chain doesn't, and then I have to run a power break out here and we're done.
I don't think it'll be bad enough.
Really not that
Those are
much.
man, once you get off the-
So that's why I'm saying Anderson's done. All of you Anderson's, all of you
You
need
need
to
the
get
green,
routed
this one, these ones?
to the other side. Should put a big ass hole through this thing now that I realize it. I suggested that and
I should change this.
that we prefer to go around here.
C and D
No, who's preferred?
rather than
That's what I thought.
rather than H
And
and
then I
G.
need a can terminator over here.
Well, we can do.
Yeah, box.
Let's assume
Where's
it's
the
word on
box?
G.
Review over there.
So we'll change this back to
Surprised we don't.
C.
We had this really goofy idea of just like jail
Where's the
scene
terminator?
hundreds of
Damn. Actually,
This is the can box.
just jail scene
Make
like
it
one million
so you can actually
can Terminator boards and they're just stuffing into people's orders.
see the resistors in there.
Like you know how Anywhere stuffs fuel into everything?
yeah.
I mean, we had one on the last robot.
If you order fuel from Anywhere, you know what we'll do?
Where's the
Like,
pack.
The 5 extra free.
They'll pack fuel. They've been
Or
trying
you
to
can't fuel anymore.
They still have fuel. They have like they've allegedly given like fuel.
Why did they order so much at that time?
First one of that much?
Why did first one that much?
Because they thought teams would actually do fuel. So like
I don't know, these ones.
every single like animal shelter in like a 50-mile radius has gotten a fuel donation. They have
What do animal shelters do that for?
because you know they're dog balls.
Oh,
Trish,
yes.
you know where our can Terminator is, otherwise I have to run and get it.
It's in the chem box.
No, it is not.
What do you mean the candy box?
The box
Yeah,
for the
two of
hamburgers.
them.
Yeah, sorry.
Like this little box called can lines?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not in there.
You should have 2.
Wait, there's one like already in one of the can. There's one already in one of those motors over there. Find them.
Which motors?
I don't gotta find it. But I know there's one already in
Brother
there.
in Christ. Which motors?
I don't know, let's find it. Like one of the drive, like the drive.
Are you gonna need one for the drive anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, ...
So we have 2.
There should be a
It's
second.
possible that there's one in the red toolbox.
Yeah.
You mean the like black tool box?
No,
No, the red one.
See, this is the problem.
I mean the rolling red tool chest.
Hello.
Hello.
There.
Okay then.
Well, we
Thank you,
have
bud.
to measure out 120
That's
minutes.
one. Very busy.
Understandable. Okay, so.
Yeah, we have parts.
Nice more too.
You know where?
Yeah, that's good.
Well, that, I'm sure it's in the rolling red toolbox.
Okay, so
So how many did you find here?
Just all electrical.
Zero?
It's all electrical.
So there should have been one on toast, and there should have been one, should be one in the toolbox as a spare for testing.
Perfect time to do it. Well, you can learn that. Perfect time to move. You want a little pressure?
yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's what I just works.
I'm still thinking about the time I had one before
Those ones are special, okay, those ones require different kind of.
two through holes, like stuck in parallel, like wag. It wasn't even a wag, it was one of the crappy knockoff ones.
It's been a while since I did it. But you don't want to squeeze them on. Yeah. Where's the?
Did we really put all the 18 gauge on the, that was all of it?
There is one toolbox in the rolling toolbox. You don't even get it all if we need it.
Yeah, should we just do a quick trip?
Sounds like you need a few points.
Yeah.
There are little needles digging into you. They stack them. Okay. Okay.
I got more work to build.
Why don't you just move it over?
Two wires, right? I need
The bat.
Oh.
them crimped with these pins and the other housing put on these. On one end, one end. You got it?
wanna save A and B for last,
Yeah.
because remember just to see through. Yeah.
I think that it depends on your expectations for the match.
Sure.
If you think that your alliance can like fill the whole thing,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Right.
But
And those are also like not very long.
You can set it to not terminate and go Rio PDA.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the tightest match.
We don't know if we want to use this PDA.
It doesn't matter.
If you're sitting for the end, then they should be busy climbing.
Maybe that's fair.
Right.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, I understand what you're saying. So yes, we'll wait to do that. That's what I figured.
But there's times why you want to save for the end. So like, if your alliance is bad,
Do those fast.
like don't spend all your time doing the back ones when like nobody is gonna do any on the front side.
Right, might as well just do the front side at that point.
Yeah.
Because it's just faster points.
Yeah.
Fun. Well, that's good. It's actually a cool strategy. Gosh.
What other strat was yapping about?
When to do the front versus the back of the reef.
Oh.
Nancy?
Jarek's like deeply interested in this discussion.
Yes. Oh, I am interested in this
Well,
strategy.
we're talking about like
Okay, you
when
have
you
the
do
second one?
these set, this set,
Okay,
the front,
but,
or this set, and what order do you think you should
Well, I'm
have?
pretty sure Auto will probably focus on the ones interested in.
Well, yes, I would assume so.
Squeeze it all the
So I
way
would
up
assume
so
there's
you
like,
get
I might not this route and somewhere, right?
Well,
Yeah.
if we're gonna assume that we're gonna be a relatively good robot, I think you want to leave this front side of the base for like the lower.
These guys right here. Or oh, you need these?
For auto.
Right, okay, so we can do one of these two. Off the algae.
Yeah, so if you're doing like a side auto that wants to go to there, you're probably not going to like this side here and leave the center open for somebody else to have their other auto.
Right.
Okay, but who's gonna be, okay, but what are the backer autos? What sort of lanes are there?
So there's
Lanes?
well, like you're I would think you want to do these first. Or do you want to do JI? 2 years I can have JI HG.
If you think you
Yeah.
can fill like your whole side, then you might want to start with the back.
Do you want to
Probably.
so
That's what I was
okay.
saying.
Qual versus Elims. Elims are good for all of them, so you don't really care, right? For Elims, you go for all L3, right?
I kind of know how you think it.
Well, you need to start, right? Or you just do all in L3 first.
Yeah, because L3 is
Pretty likely you and
Wave barrels work, it's a different one.
I think what he's saying is like in calls it matters if you're on 5 on 3 different levels for like the RTs,
Yes.
but in Elims it doesn't matter. So you
Prioritize those
just
L3s.
want to prioritize L3 for that.
Oh, I agree you wanna prioritize it, but I think you're still gonna see a lot of lower level scoring just because
Sure.
that your third bot can do L3, it's not.
Right.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I'm talking about us.
So what okay, so what happens if we fill up L2 and our partner fills up L4?
Let me go for L3.
No. We fill up L3, our partner also fills up L4 and L3.
What does it start going for L2? Or you start scoring those algaes. You want to wait till like the last minute to score those though, unless you're scoring directly into the large.
Here's one potential side effect
Second
of
one, left barrels.
taking algebra and not scoring it is it could be a nuisance on the field.
Yeah.
Have you seen like those videos of robots like driving the algae and it's just like getting caught on the bumper and like going under the robot?
And then here's the one part. And I can't do them, like, you can't have the given it twice. So
Yeah.
one point on
Then
base,
you
one
get
point on
a
the
algae violation.
We don't get rid of the base.
Well, okay.
Well, you can copy now.
Travis,
Whereas in the one
one
point-
more side, I know, in something.
Thing is, you don't want them to close together, because maybe close together, and you're like,
But
yeah, but.
would you bet potential bidding violations for running into the algae?
So it just is.
I think solving like the algae herding seems like a bumper design thing. If you don't bumper design, then you might.
You want to lower it?
Let's see
I
both
really
sides.
don't think,
Let's go with that.
like I think we have it like an inch off the floor of our bumpers.
It seems like some.
And
Yeah, this seems
I
like
don't think we want to have less than half inch of clearance.
Right.
Like fabric hangs down and stuff.
This is like picture.
Don't want to drag.
Yeah.
So just wait. You always have to stand off down a little bit.
Yeah. I think it has nothing to do with the height of the bumper, it has to do with the stickiness and the algae to the bumper.
Oh, it's when you put material then?
You wanna make
Yeah,
sure
maybe,
it's straight,
because
and then you wanna make
What happens is it hits the bumper and it doesn't want to, instead of, you expect it to roll away, right? But
Yeah.
sometimes it hits it and like gets caught, and that's what causes it to like kind of ride up over the
Okay.
bumper.
Right.
We're all the electric.
Because no matter how high your bumpers are, for them to be legal in the bumper zone, they're gonna be below the middle of the algae.
Yeah. You remember 2014 looked for like sticky stuff on their bumpers to get the for that. 2014 was very sticky stuff on our bumpers to get the balls and because the fabric on the
Look,
balls.
it's a handle.
Who is this?
It's some sort of sniper for people.
Mm.
It's a hand of God.
I love that robot. Why? What's wrong with that?
Okay, but 3005 is really nice.
Yeah, 2005 is 2005.
I think the point is,
Quick, knock him.
it's how you use it.
Yeah.
It's better protected there.
I mean, they also have like a deep.
You remember the sign box?
Did you test it with this?
What?
To see like
Sign
that
box.
all the way in?
Sign?
SIGN.
Yes, I remember the sign box.
See, the other thing you could do. I don't know enough about like frame parameter things to do it. If you're really worried about algae or anything, you're like, we do is you add passive rollers along the side that like you touch the algae, and the passive rollers will roll in the other direction of the algae and help roll it away from you. This is something like
It's not adopted, it's not
So they
driven.
usually-
No, I know that. I'm
usually
trying to
use
figure out
all
how
the-
that works.
because in FTC we have these
So you
giant
can do
cat
split this up.
all over the field, and we found
Oh, hi, Arpit.
we put a bar.
Welcome
in
to
front
the
of
wiring party.
We put a bar in front of the robot.
And then you go ahead and split it. So you wanna hold it right at the edge here, to make it closer and closer.
Let's see if we can find it.
What, is that your channel?
You wanna hold it with one hand.
That's all it is.
Right.
No, the first 5 are actually on my channel.
I guess so.
And you wanna make, you don't wanna put it in the middle, come all the way to the end.
We have like
So you move your hand away as
we have some there no we have like
Almost there, about that.
You wanna test on a regular wire first before you
You're not even subscribed to your own team.
Okay, show it.
So we have
Use
this
the ball.
yeah, we have this like roll tiny little PVC
practice on the
Huge
wire.
game
front of the
pieces.
robot. And if you send it a catapult, it'll roll it, it'll passively roll against the wall.
Okay, do you want to show it?
No, I don't have to use it a bit too close to the
Oh.
edge, like, you, when
You
your
can
wire
probably
goes
find
in.
it.
It's not
I'm just
that
like now,
much.
I'm just like,
This is 2016,
This is
Bob.
2016.
Yeah.
It's a lot less match
I'll just
recording.
do
Yeah, I understand. FTC also wasn't as big thing.
I have to yeah.
I mean, it's like recording class. Like, now you can find matches pretty easily, right?
Yeah, consistent recording of FTC matches didn't happen until like very late testing on this one.
Didn't happen until I got you a max. Like, you guys were on that.
No. It's more like
Don't test it to see how good.
basically it let you like just see if there's
Like, definitely underestimating or overestimating. Even
it let you
to a time to how quickly it would take us to move across the field. Like I'm making it too fast.
We're not really far.
Right. So I'm like, okay, 3 seconds to drive to D. Okay. From here to there, 3 seconds.
So by drive to D, does that mean like aligning to D, or is that just like?
Yes.
No, Drish isn't that good.
Well, no, there's going to be doing the aligning. This camera will be.
What?
Drish's code isn't that good.
So
What?
are you gonna have like a
No,
separate
you
part
can
of, like,
I don't care about the hair skill, but my code.
Right
No,
there.
no.
Sorry, DeepSeek R1's
I think
code.
it's the aligning.
Right. So by drive to D, you
See,
mean
cover
like
one's
it's
pretty
like
Drive
I
and
wanna see
align.
you try that. It
Wait,
might be.
Trish,
do it to both sides?
No, just one second.
I have to go through
They
that.
have to
I'm gonna go
I'll
home
just
today and ask Claude to write the robot code.
Okay, just one second.
Because
Here you
there's
go.
so many.
It needs
I can upload
the
it.
other end to plug into the pigtail off the Rio.
Female or male?
I mean, look at what's coming out of the Rio.
Yeah, I think it'll take like 2 seconds to drive.
Yeah.
This is.
No,
Don't make go
a
out.
team
Look
is
at the
Oh, it has a pin.
Wait,
Okay.
are you on the design server?
No, I'm on the conspiracy server that Vicky created as a server. We need to add him to the team server.
Oh.
We have a
Yeah.
one.
Sorry, I'm looking at this.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's not.
Wait, can you show me this one? You show it to me.
Practice or practice do it?
Wait, you told me to copy.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
Here, we
if
not have anyone black on
There you go. But since
Watch
that's right there,
Wow.
I love the Jetpack section in 2019.
Hey, on
Okay,
there,
but
I haven't one's done it before.
Yeah,
also
but that's
on there,
Okay,
whatchamacallit,
well,
their
now we can do
Cadathon,
wire
they
match.
have stuff
Okay,
on
you come over here. Well, you don't have to worry about
it.
it.
Pretty Jared Ross.
That was busy work.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hi, someone. What could
Now,
be the
here's the
problem?
actual problem that we have, or problem things.
Don't think of that.
My last 4 brain
Yeah, we have our
cells.
processes here.
Remember last year, we weren't even like finishing one of the robots, so like, why you
Into this, without looking for
When even
One.
So all of this has to come
so much
Venue
more
with
time.
terrible bathrooms.
Mega.
It's all vain.
Yes.
Okay, play porta potties.
Like,
It's insane.
This MF had never gone to San Diego at the horse racing facility and is trying to talk about bad venues.
Like that.
Oh god, San Diego?
Yeah, at the horse racing.
That was so bad.
Well, that's true. They're holding an FTC, a massive FTC off-season.
We want to make it go up on this thing.
Oh, they have their L's.
I don't know if that's legal. I don't know if it's legal.
Why? Because it's touching the chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the hard part about the decoy.
So I would say
yeah.
we also want to go to detaches and stuff like that.
What's up? Oh, looking for some keys. Somebody, one of the groups that lost some keys.
Oh.
So somebody was looking for a key earlier in
Oh, look, it's
chairs
687.
over there, but
Oh, oh.
Okay.
So we.
Yes, this is 687.
We would
You
go
look
for it.
for
Ooh.
Why is
What's wrong with that?
I don't know
Did you
what it was
see it?
Make this all
for.
That. That's what's wrong with that.
Yeah.
Need
that's
more
what we're
bearings.
doing.
So you look through all these barrel chairs.
687.
He's looked at several.
We should take out the state of
Okay.
right?
I think
This is
he
your pump
probably misplaced them somewhere
We
else.
can feel better.
That's very possible.
I don't know.
This doesn't look floppy.
But as long as he was here and.
Who else is our competition at? Are they in the LAR?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is. Why can't we put one of those on?
Because it's slam into her.
4 minutes out of my.
Yeah.
No other side.
Like how far
On the
do we
front.
jacket?
Yeah.
Because there's no room to put it on the front.
The problem is you have to hold the chain in the dead center of the robot in order to balance.
Well, unless you can somehow make like one of those. Unless you can make like one of those ultimate ascent type.
Are you not allowed to touch the chain?
You're not allowed to touch the top face or the chain.
Oh, I thought it was just the top base.
Nope, it's the chain as well. It's actually not as easy as it looks.
I would have recommended doing some sketchy shit with the LG intake to counterbalance.
Well, that's what a lot of people were doing.
So we'll put it, we'll call them once they appear, but we'll color.
I don't know who this is.
Yeah, or at the ends of it, we'll say this is like number 3. This
It might be
here,
3647.
You say, oh, this 3 3.
Hey, we just add that on.
You say, oh, we put it here, here, and this. Ideally, like, wires should never bad, right?
Yeah.
It's more like
Here's another
down
piece.
like the ends.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You just kind of you do this.
What is
You make that part.
That is our-
down.
That is our
And then you have
first
your
order.
static
Oh.
top.
Every
Or we could just have this, just like,
What?
every single one of these Ink 5s.
I think the bigger issue here is, you see over here.
Every single one of
So
these
we
Ink
need
5s
a
has
method,
been
right?
What is
sold.
single?
You know,
What is
these
Ink
kind of
5
happen.
do?
It's a
It's a 12-5 regulator.
So if we have to bend
It's
this
like a
this,
flow loop regulator, but it's better and it's easier.
I don't know sparky things, so.
like,
Okay,
we have Anderson's
I don't know
right
regulator.
here on the edge.
It lets you
12
power
to
work.
5 volt.
Oh, thank you. That explains what that does.
It lets you power work.
Perfect.
That
Perfect.
is
That's
like
all I need to
Every
know.
single one in this picture.
No wonder you sold so many.
Yeah, exactly. Every single one of these is sold.
In the first week.
And within the first week of talking.
People were asking you guys on
Yes.
Cheap Delphi earlier. I saw it. They're like,
Yeah.
Are you guys like restocked?
Yes. Because
We
the
restocked,
restock just a week ago had already sold out.
That's wild.
and our next batch is in transit.
Next batch is transfer.
So who does all the shipping? Is it you two?
No.
I think.
Okay. You guys have.
I'm not fulfilling it. Well, we have a warehouse.
We have a warehouse.
A warehouse.
Third party logistics.
Oh, okay.
3512. I think.
I don't know, we kinda don't, we kinda
Let's do
don't
it.
have anywhere to like ship things down.
Want to go on the bottom?
Is 35.
Okay, I'm gonna do the math while I add the name.
Hey, I want to. Hey,
I'll.
aren't we going through that
Oh,
to 3512?
well,
I mean, you're still care about
I mean, they care more about 4481 than I do.
Who? Sorry. 4.3. 4.88.
I was believing about how you guys keep paying attention to 3512. Well, no, 4481.
What is that?
Oh, Rembrandts? I find them interesting. They're intriguing.
So, what is this?
3512 is also rich.
I just find them fascinating. They're really like fast and they build interesting replicas.
They're very rich, but they also need software for one.
I wish we had more than 3 balloons.
But there's also software for idiot headband issues.
Or actually, I can make sure that I got this down.
You know,
Oh, we have this thing, the one that was for the line. For that, he was like, here's the business in time. Just think big time
I'm watching.
I'll get it back if this is going to be like.
Are we? What do you mean all tools?
All
Yeah.
I'm mixing the names to make go. But
You
that
have
would be a different
one
one.
of your email already, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
One to do.
Oh,
We're looking for speed.
sorry. It's not hateful that.
Where is this going to do?
Ooh, that's why.
What? Just make a page, make a.
Oh, it's this
Or
This can just go down to MPM index.
I think this is the number.
okay. I'll do that after this. I keep doing that.
It felt weird because like the matching ended like halfway through there.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you could, maybe I should do something.
Whoops.
Okay, well, let's just jack this one.
We're manufacturing.
Yeah.
Later, more industrial spaces, please.
Not this one.
I don't really care about what we're trying
So just want to jack of it so we can move the position.
Yeah.
All updated.
You emailed
I
them.
wanna start
Off the
jacking
email
from here, so kind of on the
So
side
then
of
I
that.
just did forward.
I'm not sure that's not
Back to-
big enough, you might need bigger.
Yeah.
Or you could just use this one, right?
The existing one? The existing one goes up to you.
Yeah, well, you have to remember that.
Oh, this is actually what I want to see.
You don't want jacking.
I'm gonna clean it. You want it to do.
Can we attach the lines? You're not asking if we should jack it all the way together.
You didn't answer your question.
Yeah,
Oh, we need your help.
Oh,
Sure. Hold on. Yeah, let's go. I think help we should go look enough food.
Arbor water.
What's your thought?
What is going on?
They're exceeding
I think they competed at Beach Blitz and they weren't that good.
I'm wondering if we should all.
They're-
No, no.
I don't know,
They're
but that
pretty
was
Nazi.
they were also like a rookie team, right?
No,
No.
they've been around here.
Okay.
Let's see. They were in the finals of CBO last year, and they were captain in ABO.
Okay, here we go.
Why does this mess up?
Do I like clip it together?
Who made it at the same angle?
Question, so wait,
Sometimes
we
you
gotta
just
do like this,
care.
but then like,
Oh, here we go. Actually, it's like, 'cause this is wild. How's it gonna work when you actually have to crack into it? You know?
do it here. So like here's the thing. You just want to like do it here, cut it off here,
So
after it's
sick.
over here, and then
They didn't do it. They didn't touch the chain.
you want the andersons like at the bend. Right? You want the
Any
andersons.
pigtail in my.
I mean, it's sweet.
These are all each.
Same if you want to.
They did recently lower the penalty for touching the chain.
Iron coating.
I think they realized it was a little too strict. That like it's actually a very difficult task to do what they're asking.
Yeah.
IBC still there. CPR still looks stacked, even though it doesn't have the powerhouse.
Through? No way. No way.
Harry being great.
Okay.
What?
You don't
It's like how this one.
We'll see. You don't see. You didn't see them last year. They were great.
What about next layer?
It's fine. It's even.
Like right close to chain.
That's true. You run
They'll be fine for it. At the
It's
moment.
like all the
I mean, only once I see the robots.
Beat boot.
Beep boop. Consistency is key. We
So we cut this.
see it consistently.
We cut this right here.
When's the last time we had one of those?
Cut this one right here and add the
That's true.
Or 2019 robots, they consistently not intake the ball. And it can consistently shoot the ball once it had it in it. It actually just got from it all the time. You guys didn't prototype that, which is what's even funnier. See, listen to the prototype, Alex. That's a problem.
You gotta learn how to do it. My guy. Bravo! That's the battery.
Or just use my 6 thing and just throw it at the wall and hope it works.
Yeah, I mean, if you use this,
Or if you get enough money, just buy all the relevant parts and break and then get them.
And if it works, rebuild it.
Just buy all the relevant parts of WCG in like week 2 or competition.
So you look at it.
I don't know. I don't know what they're doing.
Here over here. Right?
Again,
This is all the same. Like,
We have built a robot before to swerve X to Y.
Yeah, like- Yeah, it's like basically impossible to get any of these like new releases like, the year they actually come out. Like,
Yeah.
You notice that when
Hey.
you play the program,
There's
Our
some-
release cycle was available to teams before build season.
so they say it's because the program is too important.
Very proud of that.
Let's say right. Right at that end.
We struggle a lot to try and make that not a problem.
No, for intaking.
This is run racks?
Mhm.
Yeah, I literally just said that. I said it's going at the right angle.
Oh, when they were intaking? Sorry, I did not hear you. This one. Over here. Oops. Over here?
This is just iron is all.
Oh. Wasn't this one? It's like all like stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, let's just play the next video. This one, right? Yeah, like you can even see it's like a although they grab it right here. Like it needs to be like
You can see it like have to rearrange it.
That's really all we need.
It's got snapped down.
Yeah.
So,
like that. Which they should be doing. They should have it like so it just slides in.
Yeah.
Soldering iron resistors.
Yeah, I see.
Thinking about charging you for resistors. How far are you?
L4 is always good. People can see what they get.
I don't think.
You need to
Do
take
you
your
think that was easy?
It's my emotional support
Wires
song.
might be waiting for it.
You'll be fine.
My emotional support song. Take care.
I would rather do an L1 grid L.
I mean, I do trust. I'm just paranoid. Actually, no. It's one
No,
of
you
those
don't trust them if you're paranoid.
Actually, no. You know why I'm
Another question is, can an L4
Because
box?
maybe I'll take the project.
If you design it right, it should be able to see. Even if you can't do L4 correctly. We're just saving time.
Yeah, see, that's the thing is the extra time gives us.
Is that what it is?
Software and
Which I am okay with.
practice.
I would rather be a practice L1 through L3 body than a practice L4 body.
Yeah, we're gonna be 973, right?
That's like this robot work. Although that robot could do both game pieces.
Can you remove?
Yeah, we can. We can.
I'm like, let's be real. What are the chances? Let's hope. We're hoping that our third robot can score out.
This is 12.
Right. We should probably be looking for that specifically.
Yeah. Like we need that.
Well, it'd be nice if we could like get on a rope
Which slot does this one go
by
Middle.
that time.
Right, I mean, like, as soon
Do
as,
you guys remember how to do it, or
as
no?
soon as this is like
We need a demo.
wired
Well,
and
I've heard
like,
multiple people say that they
built
know how
all
to do
that
it,
stuff
they
and stuff.
can't
We can get
And
in.
then they tell
design.
design.
Just say.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm not.
Are you sure you know that architect? Bro, this is exactly what David said. Hey, if this fails, I know this is like, this is a syndrome right here.
What can I say? All my followers like to do exactly how I do.
You're a follower if you fail it or something.
How's the wiring availability?
Fun times.
Putting Andersons on things?
Yes.
Any more things to do?
I don't know. A
Can I
lot
see
that
the
time.
code?
They're trying to figure out how to do Andersons.
That's where your wires go.
Okay, buddy,
Yeah, I
let me do this.
You don't
let me
put it
do this,
in
bro.
there.
Let me do this, bro. Alright, let me show you how to do it.
That's it,
Can I get that? Like.
So this is in fact a syndrome where you say you know how to do it, but you in fact don't. If bro knows how you don't know how to put it in the thing. Whoa. You heard that. Alright, we'll finish. Cable. So we're gonna make all these the same length here.
Oh, is it actually routed now? Do I have wires in it to stick in it?
Yeah. Are we gonna go like some sort of scanning on all these cables to like
Not necessarily, like, nah, not necessary. Do we want it?
that's cool.
It'll be cool, right?
That's the champ upgrade.
Sleeping on our wires?
I mean, we can put it right
My
now.
biggest concern is if someone reaches in and winks it.
Yeah. No, it's gonna go like,
Oh,
We're
where's
gonna
it?
have them yoink it
it's
all.
gonna go like this. It's gonna be tight like that's through these body shocks right here. That should be tight.
We change that as well.
Change the water.
My shocks.
What's wrong with body shock?
No one else, no one will know what I mean.
3309 knows
Zip
what
tie
that
mounts. That's the only
means.
other
This is from 3309.
zip tie.
Oh yeah, they
mounts.
made these, they
No,
manufactured
like
these.
it's all life from 3309.
Yeah, I know that, that's where it's from. I'm just saying,
Fine.
what are these called?
Zip tie mounts. Okay, fine.
Because artisans are gonna know what you're asking for.
I don't think they'll know either way. Like if you hit zip tie mounts, like, there's a million things that can be zip tie mounts, you know? I say drill 2 holes in this for zip tie mounts. But that's not me, you know what I mean, yeah. Right?
That's kind of what I mean.
What? Oh, okay.
Is Gates gonna be smart? Basically, because he's good work. Do that?
He said it may take him a little bit because
That's
it
what
apparently takes him like 11 hours to like
What?
one set.
So like a week.
Yeah. And I was like, yeah, it's okay. Like these are not a super critical part. Like this is cover things.
So yeah,
And protect things, that's all.
okay.
What we should do is make sure that the wires are in a
Correctly.
cover safe way. So like
That is not to the center because the
Right.
yeah,
So like we'll need to adjust these.
use the tie should go like to the
center, yeah, that's what you do.
When did we install this?
I don't know, man. It's all
Like Friday?
it all blended together.
Darish, was this on Friday?
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a clips real quick. Oh,
Maybe stretch it.
Does this green tape here mean that
Guys.
there's another zip tie mount?
Can you swing the yellow?
There's green duct
Can you
tape.
swing it?
Yeah.
Okay. Darish, do you swing Friday?
She can change the zip tie.
There we go.
Perfect.
Maybe stretch it. Okay.
So see how the wires have to come out the middle of this like cover thing? To not get pinched between these two pieces of plastic. So we just have to move this wire and this wire to be like zip tied through there and there so it comes out the same. Yeah. See how there's like this little kind of like thing that sticks out right here? That's kind of meant to like so you can zip tie around this part.
It's not like that
And
little
the zip tie
back
will
pocket.
like slide.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what. Yeah,
I was
that's why
wondering
it's
why it was weird.
These wires
Yeah.
come out in the middle.
that's why it's so hard now.
So you you just cut the bits and tie them and put them
I
in.
find
I'll find them for you, I'll find them for you.
I think I'm having the red blue box at the problem,
Okay.
which means like it's not here.
Hey, can you give us good something?
A little bit. What?
Laser.
What? Yeah.
We only have one of those?
Yeah, well, we had two, but I don't know the second one. They didn't have red blue box.
Is there anything to open?
Oh my god, no. Get out.
Wish we can't do that.
What? Here's one. Why is it bad? Did you find them?
Nope.
What are you looking for?
This is like a.
They had a nice backing thing which helped as a guide, but this one doesn't work, so it's like stupid.
It's time to learn of this one.
I mean, it's the same exact thing, it's just like, I use light grip. You can use, let's use light grip as hunters. You know, the crush, right? Everything is a light grip, everything is a gripper.
You got it?
Press sharpest.
Yeah. You got it, Arvid, or? Okay, is there anything else you can do? Oh, yes, it is.
You see the red piece of green tape?
Oh, yeah, you want another
Zip tie mount.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, maybe it's only students working on it all at once before.
I think they're in the top of the toolbox.
Especially what I
Yeah. Yeah. Especially wearing wise.
Fair.
Note to self, always make sure you close this. Because,
Was there an incident that happened?
yeah, Rich left this open and then I opened the toolbox and
Are you selling me out?
then. You
While we're at it, Alan, always keep this closed.
Almost did that again.
The amount of times I've had to reorganize it.
Look what that one tries.
Is twice.
Yeah.
Which is more than I'd like.
It does not. It's not a bar, you know? Yeah, it's not a top.
You want me to turn it off?
It's not a top.
I was just wondering.
Wait.
You want me to turn it off
upside
for
down.
a minute? So you can wonder?
So it's like this.
Are you sure?
That's like this.
We've been doing that a lot today.
No, I was just like scared, but what if something, I say a little,
Okay, so like
poopy
pull
like
that, like do it again.
Oh, I understand. No, I think it's like.
Oh, and the wonder, about the wonder part, if I was to, it's not that serious, the corner has like.
Yeah. You can try it.
No, it's fine. Look at that.
Well, I can't see the line. Okay, you're not even using it.
Oh, it's in here. Look at the camera.
Like, making sure it's on this camera, but this one is just like, we're only over here right now.
Make sure
If you
it's
don't
Can
not-
we like move it closer or is it?
Yeah, I can move it closer.
I mean, we can't move it a whole lot
Oh, no,
closer
it's not
because it's all over.
I like this trans-
It's actually on the other one though.
Should I move that closer?
You wanna move it outside?
Why muted? Might as well mute it at that point.
It's like, I was gonna say even shorter cable, so.
I'm just gonna bring it this way. And we can just readjust it.
But what a
Move
god
that
new
extra
trip I
back
just
on.
made, bro.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's actually called like issue like this.
It's off of Trish's head.
Here, Trish.
Cut off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
have one light shock here and another light shock down there.
That's good, yeah.
I've been careful with that name Driz last time. Someone got called that name here.
Wait, what?
Zip time out.
It's a
Oh,
violent moment that was recorded.
light shot. Everyone on stream, this is a light shot.
Say it.
Information.
Because it would be explicit.
Make sure you get the sex sound.
Do it live.
Oh wait,
A couple words before that. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically that.
Yeah.
This is a family channel.
Oh no,
This
rated.
is a robotics channel.
What? We're like no rated R.
Durish, do we need more
Is this robotics
What are they
channel
called?
family friendly?
frame extenders?
Only we have more. We just need to have countersinking like ribbons.
Oh, we just don't have any right
Yeah, they're countersunk. We just need the ribbons.
now. Okay, got it. So we just need to buy those.
Yeah. Yeah. When can we start working on bumper?
Alan, that was a question for you.
We have the ribbons.
Yeah.
Like Jim would cut.
Maybe when we have a weekend day off and I can actually go home and work on it, that's when I'll get home to this.
So next weekend.
Well, next weekend we have.
Slash the Super Bowl?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
There's a Super Bowl next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sunday.
like Kendrick Lamar's like
The
performing.
superb owl.
SZA.
Scissor.
Oh, it's a she, right? I learned that 2 days ago. That SZA's a she.
What, you thought she was like a
Darndest
geek?
thing.
No, I thought his name sounded like a he.
She does look like a geek.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the black,
That's in the toolbox.
Okay. Pretty good.
We can start doing stuff with that.
Yeah.
It's like barely.
Oh, like the same set of numbers?
Here's another task.
Here, get this black.
Not good, but they'll work.
Get the black. Get
Yeah,
the black.
Josh, it's not in here.
Those are already tight.
It should be. You just use them. Maybe on the table.
Yeah, I don't think they will because they're already.
Doesn't matter what color, like, should tape I use.
do with another
For what?
To like take the end off of a jacket.
Oh my god,
Cause like kind of.
bumpers all the way up.
It's a kind of a jacket, right? It's a
I mean,
type.
I can make the wood faces.
Wait, do we tape and zip tie, or do we just zip tie?
Oh, are they?
Okay, yeah, do tape them.
Doesn't matter what color.
Use black.
Oh,
Yeah, but I can't find it.
Bro, it's right there. Look harder.
What do you mean
I
right
didn't
there?
really use this. Shower.
I know I've done right.
Oh.
I know you need glasses, bro.
We should lift the elevator up and down. And make sure there's wires.
Because insulate.
Okay. Oh, it's much lighter. The counterweight.
What?
Okay, just like glue it right there. Or just like look, come around and look at those wires, bro. Like that looks sus.
Oh. Yeah.
wires?
The hand wires, dude.
Nico!
Just saying.
Can we reroute those like?
Yeah, just probably rerouted this like up this way and through here.
Yeah.
Let's do
Yes.
that. Hey, Evan, I have a task for you.
BHM.
Wait, is there another wire going down? What's the wire going down? What's the wire going down?
This one goes through.
Oh.
How about we just do like this? It goes up this way and one can go through there.
Okay.
Right, that should be fine.
As long as it's going.
Yeah. Evan, we have a task. Okay.
This is like really close.
What'd you say?
Task for you. So you see the routing over here?
I
Back.
can stuck on here.
Yes.
We need routing. Let's route this or this
Oh, I'm
can
not.
wire
It's just fighting.
on the top over here.
I'm not used to
Then
fighting
bring
back.
this can wire through here. Look at this.
This doesn't look sketchy at
Oh, it's
all.
black on this fella. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can game you.
That's a yellow one.
It should just be like,
That's not even the scary part.
oh, is it up here?
It's the part where we put it all the way down and then look up top.
Okay, hold on. If I bring this down.
Yeah, no, you can. You got this.
I bet you look really stupid right now.
Oh!
What happened? happened?
I'm looking at the top.
What happened to the top?
This will get spring. And inspector's gonna be like,
Yeah, we're getting longer springs.
okay, good. Because like an inspector's not gonna let that go.
Yeah.
Doug, you wouldn't let that go as an inspector, right?
Well, I thought at first it wasn't too bad, but I didn't realize it wasn't really engaged into anything, you know,
We do this again.
decided, yeah, that's not gonna fly.
Okay, we can bring one
So
up
we
to
got
whatever.
this one, right?
At, where do you want this at? That's easiest for you to work at.
No, this is good right here.
Okay, because like we can move this
Alright,
down
good.
anywhere.
Yeah. Let's redo it.
Wait, what do you mean we do? Like cut it in?
Yes. I have a better idea on what to do.
Okay, that's good, right?
Yeah. It's not hitting the gear, right? You might want to use smaller zip ties on this one,
Yeah, I wouldn't use the orange on these. They're a little tight. We need the black ones. So before you do that, don't put that all the way down. Let me get you the black ones. Do you know where they're at?
What?
You could have
just like
taken
taken
the wires. Yeah, I see that.
Press around.
These ones, right?
No.
Like that.
So you crush the wire.
Here you go.
Why
These are
was it
smaller.
grounded this way?
That works a little better. That way we're not hitting the gears and stuff. I'll double check this one to make sure this is okay.
Yeah, so I would come like under the road like this way.
What is it? Is it
So
like
what
a
we're
line?
gonna do, so what we're gonna do is,
Okay.
Is it a button right
what we're
there?
gonna do is,
What's up?
take this,
Oh, I got you.
like this, right? We're gonna have a little bit of this sticking out here, so it'll.
You can undo it, but like, if you try to push it so.
It will go in though, because that was the problem before. You have a little space here, Shree.
There's a connector right here.
Do you have an inch? Do I have an inch? Or can I look up? The guide ones? Thank you. Let me see first if it works or not.
What you need to do basically is lift up the tab here
Would you like to?
on back.
Okay, sure.
So, really right now, this.
Yeah.
Try this.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I got it. There's a way to do it. I know there is. If not, just cut it. It's fine.
Instead, right?
Yeah.
No, we had a thing.
Wires.
Oh.
So then just like do something with all that wire.
Oh, I see.
And I also want to make sure this wire is secure, like, farther back here, so that it doesn't get caught on here as well.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. What are you doing? Bro, it's 10 gauge.
We're just buzzing it this way.
What is bro doing? 10 gauge is really
Yeah, I have a challenge.
What's the challenge?
To get it undone without
That is
cutting it.
a lot of shit. Cause you know.
Oh no. Yeah, you didn't do this one too long.
As long as it works, right?
I was trying, you know how like there's a way to do it? I forgot how to do it though. You know the micro, push underneath it, right? Like the micro flathead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you thought.
It's not worth our time.
I know. She was like, how do I do it? I was like, well wait, now I have a challenge.
What? There we go, yeah, I was right. You just gotta do it like that. So wait, I want you, here's what you need to do. Here's what we were doing.
And then on the video, the guy squeezed it from the side instead. And I was like, let me try that.
It goes past this thing here.
Didn't work.
This should be the end. So what you gotta do is like, you have to like right here basically. Right
I just put it at the right at the edge.
Right, yeah, or you can put like that, yeah. Or you
I
can
put
put
it at the edge of the thing.
of the well.
As long as the
it's
wire
like
touches
before,
this metal, it's
No, it should touch it
It's only 6 months, but
good
why is it
touch
so
touch
cold?
good. Do it again.
Email teams on the East Coast.
Put that in mind.
What?
Email teams on the East Coast are like crazy.
Yeah.
So are you gonna read
Oh, wait, it's.
No.
I can't imagine like having snow days during build season. That's gotta suck.
Apparently, it's like
So,
apparently a horrible season.
Wait, we got it.
Not just because of the game.
Yeah, there's
Because,
a
like,
right?
It was like the largest snowstorm on the East Coast
Is that long enough?
for something in like a long
I
time.
mean, I think what we want.
So like a lot of teams just didn't really have a choice.
So we wanna cover definitely this part right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's like a lot of it was just we're not competitive.
I think it's good enough up to this point, right? Because after this point, it's gonna start branching out.
Time build.
Oh, that's fine. Right, so
At least
we
that's what I
take this
heard.
one off, and Now we put
Meanwhile,
this
you're not in Hawaii.
Yeah.
carpet, we're all
I
waiting
mean,
for you.
now we have to back day, which, you know,
That's who they had
gives
back
us
day.
more flexibility.
Here, I actually got a nice trick for you to do. Don't worry, there's more answers.
Is it the one you told me?
Kind of, yeah. It's been, yeah, exactly. This is kind of.
Early spring, like, that
What
is
about,
far,
what about
right?
Clementine?
I don't think we were this
The
early.
4-bed?
Spend so much time on that, on her too. Ish.
Yo, Kevin, can you
That
cut these
robot.
ties here and just like.
You
just close it in.
motor wire?
Yeah.
That's true.
Just close an edge.
I touched it.
So we always
I
have
heard
to-
that.
Bro's dead.
My bad.
Like
Wait,
even the person
you
you
want
were
your name after it?
like even Taven her Taven.
The wrong robot thing too.
And
That's the only
I
one
like
we
to
need
see
to.
Arthur, you got this. Trust me. I trust you. I like
Arthur,
that.
trust me.
That's Einstein little criminal.
What defines an Einstein level critic?
If it don't fail, in Einstein.
No, that's what I was telling you, bro.
No, bro, you just suck at this.
But if we just make it to Einstein, aren't all these crimps Einstein level crimps?
Yes.
Okay.
You did it the wrong way.
Einstein level bot equals Einstein.
I was watching and I was like, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, bro, you trolled. Bro, you trolled. What? Look at your crew. Well, actually, you know, I can solve it to us. Bro, you literally told me to do
You know,
I did, but not that bad. It's like twisted. You see how it's twisted like this? What is this?
Flush card.
You pushed bad.
we have flush cutters.
Yeah, we have like.
I will fix you
I'm
out.
just hogging all of them.
No, I'm just terrible.
What?
There's
Is it
another
different?
pair of crimps over there.
I don't need them.
They're probably all in the red book.
I'm good. I'm good.
That's great, Travis.
I have the same issue with you.
Alright, there is.
Yeah. You're done?
You're actually getting a fire robot. You've been wanting to do it.
Yes.
You finally get to do it.
What?
Yeah.
Trick you.
You what?
Nothing.
No, you can say it.
You hate electrical?
That's fine. You don't have to like electrical.
What?
But we're at the point where you missed all the manufacturing, so
I was a little busy.
No, I just got
That's
it.
okay.
Yeah.
happens.
Or just got it.
We saw after this, we just test it.
After the software is hand problems. And then we do
We iterate.
yeah, we need to iterate it too. So like one thing we want to do is add on an algae mechanism on the back.
Which we need to design and build.
Is that not algae?
That's an algae knocker offer, but like flipper.
Is that the official term?
Knocker offer.
I call it the flipper in software stuff.
Yeah, so algae flipper.
I
We need
call
to
it
have
the
a
flipper.
ground intake for algae as well on the back. So we need CAD map.
Like full on.
We're kind of waiting until
Shoot, that was my favorite.
we can see how it works anyways.
Get
Yeah, that's like a major upgrade. I think smaller scale, we need to like
Play with
mess
it.
around with the wheels and the shaft configuration with there, like figure out what kind of spacing you want on all those wheels so
How
that
did you do
you
this?
can more effectively
Okay.
grab the coral.
So it's not getting stuck on the side.
I will.
And also, I think we want to try and make sure that the coral comes out centered every time. Because like the software is obviously assuming that it's centered.
Yeah.
And the hole is not very big, so like if we're off by like an inch here, like that could be of like us missing.
Yeah.
No, but bro, if you fail yours, I gotta cut mine
Honestly, like,
and do it.
I'll be whatever this
It's
is
gotta be a
all the way
same
down.
length or it's bad.
I'm done.
If it's
Flying the Falcon.
Mine don't even need the side gates, to be honest.
What?
I'll
And then
leave
this
for
right there.
those.
Just the two in the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
what's this, bro? You can put a light
Because,
bulb
to
there.
be
Why is
honest,
this tight?
Oh,
the coral shouldn't have.
Put all the push off, my guy. Why is it all gonna?
The only reason why the coral's touching these wheels here is
Actually,
because
it's not bad because I
Right.
put a light
Straight
on
there.
instead.
Just
Yeah.
but it's something that's
Put a
has to
light
be
on
straight to
over
the end
here.
here.
Yeah.
And the main thing is I want this wired thing thing.
You want it to like caress this.
Yeah.
So I want you to like, I want you to run like around this side and this side to this way. But I don't want it to be touching this side near here at all.
Okay, so why don't we just go on the
Yeah,
back
you
side?
can do that.
On the
I wouldn't. Probably can't stick anything directly to the motor. You can stick it to the gearbox though.
Okay.
If you want to attach something to the motor, you would probably want to put a zip tie like all the way around the motor, because you know the motors get hot.
Back.
And things kind of loosen up the piece of behind.
Okay.
Alright, we do.
Or find out what. You know what, let me, Chris, give me a second. Do you see this as a skill issue or is it really just like a this issue? I'm feeling it's a skill issue.
I'm feeling that. Oh, heck no.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Seems looks identical on the team.
What do you mean you have you still have it?
I don't know, really?
Is it still in the red toolbox?
I haven't seen the red toolbox in eons.
Also, I've owned this since I was on the team. I was like, damn, that looks nice, and then I just bought one.
And I just took one.
So what connector is open on that Falcone at the top?
Falcone.
We had to move some wires because they were gonna get hit by the
Which wires?
ones that were on here.
Wire.
We moved it here.
Were they gonna get hit?
Yeah, because the pan is
Oh, this thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were worried about.
I was honestly worried that the pan hit the motor.
Well, it kind of was hitting the motor. Actually, it's hitting the sprocket, right?
Yeah, something like
It's
that.
in the gearbox, I think.
The gearbox?
These sorts of small attention to detail clearance issues are things that seems like the skill issue.
I think I finished them.
I mean, like, it clears in CAD, it just didn't clear IRL.
Nice.
That's a manufacturing skill issue.
Yeah.
You have a lot of that. Which is fine.
Given our resources, not surprised.
Let's see what's happening now. Well, we can add jacketing. It's like, oh, I finally got it. I think yours is better. Yours is the worst. I got it.
Josh,
Yeah.
my crimps over there were good. I didn't even have to put them in force.
Nice.
Kind of happy.
Einstein level crimps.
Einstein level crimps.
Yeah, I left.
Oh, do you have anything?
Week 1 quality
Practice
level.
match.
Practice match. Okay. Let's put jacketing on this all of these live.
That's the wrong one.
It's magic.
What?
What do y'all need jacketing for? Trish, just remember, jacketing is weight.
We have weight, right? Bro, okay. How much weight is this?
Oh, yeah, okay.
How much weight is that? Tell me right now. Tell me how much weight that is.
Well, how much weight?
How much weight is this?
Well, in that case, then he can also weight
But
them.
but it's next to like, no.
I don't know, I haven't looked at it.
It looks cool.
But it's like next to
You know?
It's a cosmetic. Yeah.
Not just.
Okay, well, get rid of, okay, if we get rid of this jacketing and add this jacketing, it's equal weight. Right? Get rid of this and add this. So get rid of this.
Well, actually, it's
Yes, if you jacketing is very
So,
satisfying.
Cover
Actually,
basically has no.
I'm trying to get, oh,
I get it. It's so thin, it has to
that's
be.
right, I forgot I could do that.
Doesn't need it.
Stretch.
Whoa! Like Chinese finger traps.
Oh, yeah, that, okay. Okay.
Which is funny.
Oh, wait, Ellie, we need to make pigtails. I just realized.
So
So-
sense to do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
Pigtails,
makes sense.
pigtails, get over here, you're a pigtail guy. With
No!
Ellie. So we need 3 sets of pigtails. Can,
I already
So
have
like
a
do the farm or something?
you already made the pigtail?
Oh, I'll just go to the farmer's market.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
You made them?
I had her make them.
No, not for Cam. For
Yeah.
where?
It should be on the staple.
Sure.
Over there, it should be doing actually sides.
No, pigtails for like these ones.
Oh, you want to figure out where to put a hard
Oh,
stop?
Yeah, you need to make pigtails for
We
those.
like to- we
What
like
are those
to put it on
pigtails
here.
for?
Those sensors?
Oh, okay.
Like this, but like something
Alright, so let's make pigtails for the motor.
that way.
So pigtails are basically from PDH
early.
to like a little bit and get a connector on the end.
Or like off here.
So one will be bare wire, one will have a connector. So we see this wire over here, right? We need to connect this. So it means we need to have a pigtail from here to here, right? So yeah, so we just want to say pigtail from here to here.
So like this.
Yeah. So pigtail from here to
you
here.
are
So we'll say
here.
whatever this
We
length
need
is.
to-
There's a few you can reuse. Yeah. Like this one, we need to cut it down obviously.
I thought there was no
So
side one.
get the jacketing out. This one could be.
Originally the hard
you
stop
use
was supposed to be
get 2 pigtails on 3 pigtails out of it.
this, right?
But we don't really want it to hit this shaft, we want it to show like,
Oh,
because that's currently what's hitting.
I guess not. But
What's wrong
yeah,
with it in the
here.
shaft?
It just hits slightly.
Because we want to still be able to score.
Yeah, if we hit here,
connect these
Or we just
I
trust
want
software
that shaft
to
failing
be
with
good.
match.
For what?
can software be good enough to like control
Yes.
it precisely?
What's the
Yeah,
point?
isn't it just
Don't
2
want to
states on the flip?
Play other
Yeah,
games.
but like make sure you're not hitting this guy, you know.
So do we need to add
There is
extra hard
inertia.
stops?
Well, do we want to go all the way down?
Well, going all the way down, you smack this.
Like, do we want it to go all the way down or no?
I don't think so.
Then let's just have a full-on hard stop at 3 pigtails, right? I mean, we won't smack it, but like, still have 3, just think it's nicer to have a hard stop, right?
We're trying to figure out the hard stop right now.
Okay,
Words
then.
hard stop and green version like don't really go together.
How long do we want?
Not-
Okay, well, something hard stop.
Rule 1 is there's always a hard stop, just sometimes you get to choose it.
Who ate this?
Why is it how many times?
So like the problem with this one,
You don't want to change this now.
there's there.
Because it's BHF.
This side is fine.
We can also not put it here, we found it like over
Set
here.
it over here, to here.
Like,
Like we kind of
Pigtails of like,
if we just
just like,
bolt on each
I'm just
side.
honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Bolt through.
More
Bless
is
you.
better than less.
We gotta figure out where we want to put that bolt.
Why am I using flush
I don't know why you're using push
Trust me, Travis.
Hey,
Also
Abby,
just
can you have
like-
those washers? I got
Put a bolt here.
Alright, cut, so this is 1, now you can make this other 2.
Oh, we figured it out. It's bolt.
Okay,
Just for-
here's 1, this is your, wait.
Nice.
I want the easier one.
Yeah, here. So
Okay.
you can take a wire. Teach Ellie how to do crimping. I don't think anyone knows how to do it.
Okay, so basically,
Travis, can you
Yeah,
unwire this
this
for me?
axle specifically. Yeah.
I mean, also worth it if we get like.
What the
right there.
heck?
You just strip
How?
Skills.
half an inch section.
Wow.
We could
The
put-
hard.
Is it actually how it
the hard
works?
stuff's all-
Yeah.
So like hard stops here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Above the axle.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Cool.
So you just attach that.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Use,
I mean,
want, I want this
do
for
we-
Do we want to tilt it down? Are there
Wrap it with strength.
Oh, just die.
Here.
Rip? Okay. You can go really, you can go ahead
It's so tiny.
and. Wait, Cheers, how about you teach?
I don't know. You guys look at the
Probably
text.
because you aren't the same length anymore.
They should all be the same. Well,
He's asking if there are like benefits to like adding
Yeah.
for algae, like
they should both
can
be
use
the
off
same.
like this,
Because
being
you're
like
at the
It is
same
very
this
kind of cut.
versus over.
Yeah, that could be added. Well, what's that scale?
Actually just test it. I don't think you're gonna learn much.
No, I don't think so either.
Wait, what are these two wires for?
But we can add our stuff here.
Yeah, we can add the hard stop
There's no
back right
benefit
now.
for it
Oh, you want to put it
Yeah.
that far back.
Alright, so.
Or then just stow it.
Alright,
We can just add. Oh wait, why don't we just add a bolt right here? It's literally already threaded.
it should be like, wait,
No.
it should be like this here,
Like
yeah.
you can do it on both sides. If you want to do it on both sides, we can just add it back here or somewhere.
And then we can cover it.
So let's cover
Right
it.
here.
It's not gonna stop it there.
We're too low.
It's gonna get real close.
What is this?
Oh.
Okay.
So a little
Yeah.
this right inside. Yeah.
This one?
There's ends here.
Where's the heat shrink?
We need to tap this one though.
Is this an ISO level crimp?
Where's the heat
This
shrink?
way out of the motor.
Let me get another code.
Do we need more than one, or can we only get away with one hard stop?
Electrical thing?
Fine.
Would it be better to do?
That should be.
Wait,
Maybe
I see
great- maybe we're just two hard stops.
You want some green electrical thing? Green for
Sorry, did you not?
yeah, wait, hold on. Is this the same gauge?
You got it? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, insulation might be thicker on this one. This is for 10 gauge. I can't tell
There
gauge.
you go.
Wait,
Oh.
Mika, you know what gauge is? Is this 10 gauge or 12 gauge? Or, 12 gauge.
Yes.
Wait, can you get
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
You can tell by the way it is.
Yeah, you can just
By how
tell, huh?
deep?
She's just that
He's just that good. Okay, there you go. Take this.
Just put that on.
Okay, so that's right. Alright, so
I love that phrase, if you can't
Taven
tell.
teach.
Teach?
Yeah, teach. Teach how to print. That's how you learn
Mark,
that.
you know that's live.
After you do yours.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'll observe here. We can go over that. I can move this way. Okay, oh nice jacket. So you really want it more towards the end here, right? I like it though. Shove it. Shove.
Yeah, you got it. I found it.
So
Shove it more this way.
Trick that she told me to do.
You got
that.
You want to make sure that this is on the bend, right? You don't want to exposed wire on the bend. That's the main idea.
There we go.
And then
You got it?
Yeah, this right?
Yeah. That's good. So make sure you like start and keep it in the tight.
but it might get cooked.
I gotta ask you. I can ask
It makes it a little.
How long do
Me
we
to ask you?
I actually don't know if we have any more designs yet. We're gonna let
you. No, I just want to ask you.
Like, give it a fudge cutter.
See if you knew, but like, I'll ask you.
Just go one side. So
Are you adding a second set?
I think there's some over there still, but
You cut it
if you
off.
find connectors, I could show you.
Where'd you cut off?
It's fine, it's just the jacket. Oh,
Is it fine?
it's fine, but like, I hate it.
I've rated it
You get like
unfine.
short
I rate it unfine, but like, it's fine.
on
I rate it unfine for my OCD, fine for making it work.
the definition, like intake and do
No,
this and do
You're not using yellow, you're using black right now.
Oh, okay.
You ain't using no yellow.
Figure out how to like make it efficient.
Why?
Because
Is
like
it 'cause of
typing all
VHS
that
or
is
something?
forever.
Because of OCD.
Or kick off, we'll do that.
OCD.
Guys, at some point, our robot has to look beautiful, right?
I thought it did look good.
I got bad news for you, boss.
At some point, it has to look beautiful.
Well,
You don't have
So-
that point,
How
because
do we-
that's its working point though.
But like, okay, let's be real. If we get it working, we're gonna say screw beautiful. It works.
Exactly.
That's why we make it beautiful-ish now.
How do I tell you?
Wait, so like, why can't we use yellow? Like,
Because yellow on black is ugly. We can do
Make-
orange.
so you're
Wow,
saying,
yeah, really
so you're saying Batman looks ugly? Like, I see.
Yeah, I never said that. Who said Batman was beautiful?
You
What was
insulted
that?
like utilities, a bunch of our teams,
Well, are you
were
saying
black
that
and yellow
because
colored,
it's PHM?
so.
Black and yellow for us is ugly.
Yeah, I think orange and blue is ugly too, so.
That's fine. So
Orange
it's
was pretty.
mutual.
Low-key it kinda is though, go back to just orange.
Like, you see, like, his
Orange and
ass,
silver.
it does not look great, but.
It was
Orange and
perfect.
bronze, like a stippled bronze.
That gave me flashbacks to 2015.
It did, I immediately thought it would.
I mean, that was the intent.
Yeah.
It's not sticking.
So I got these just picked up,
What?
And
and I'm gonna cut it like right here.
No,
Chris?
we'll look, to measure it with other things.
This electric.
Oh, no. what?
It's not sticking up here, it's not sticking down there.
Like, you should know exactly what I was yapping about the
Sorry,
moment
you're
it's
just tight.
stippled.
I didn't zip tie.
Or like
Oh,
tape
it's
plus
like-
zip tie.
Come on. Trish.
That's fine.
Oh.
Zip tie.
Here, just come here, please.
So,
Hey, did you take it? It's like not here.
Ellie, do you have it?
What?
The
Yeah, that looks like it needs a lot more electricity.
pigtail we use for that.
This,
Well, there's one right here.
what is this?
Hey,
Where's- where's your-
You didn't say it was finished yet, bro. It's a work in progress.
Oh, you didn't make a pigtail yet, did you? Where's the wire that you used that? Was it this one or this one? I think it's this one. That's the same one. Yeah.
Why don't you take the top few, like, retaining things out of here, and like, so you can pull the cables out and like get better access to that. Then you can like
Then mix it.
better attach.
Wow.
boom.
How do I take it out?
So you just like,
Things,
try it.
This is the
Oh. See, the issue is that would be a good idea.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
I thought we had
I
a
get
good
that.
idea of moratorium.
I'll do one.
Ever since 2015. You're like, ah, that was too good, we can't do that again.
Yeah.
Who's he, right?
Where did the cookies go? Sorry, just that. pure yellow ones. You know the pure yellow wire strippers are? And then we're yellow and black.
On that table there, that's the
Oh
number.
yeah, cool. So let's do so we learned how to do multiple crimping, and some crimping is like 10 times easier. Which is a good thing. You can come over here.
Loki, is it low? Gotta find Anderson's way to see what the seeds.
Yeah, Andersons are way too
Just saying.
I thought he said the opposite.
No, Andersons are way easier. Okay.
Yeah.
So see your Anderson over here, right?
That's
So
pretty
what you want is
So you
your
can
wire
actually see
and
the
then
robot,
once
you
you go
can
to
see
the end, right?
the bolt and then you donate at the bottom, and you can
So you
donate.
can put it right here, see where the wire ends?
Yeah. They did donate.
You kind of want to mark it.
250. Very nice of them.
And once you do that, that's how that marks.
It's okay.
You see the 10, it says 10 gauge wire.
Whenever I've had fine interactions
You
with
don't
them,
want to cut it all the way.
ask
and
questions
then
with them, explains it. No issue.
don't want to
Right.
flip
Are we on mute?
No, that's fine though.
Okay.
No problem.
I have a.
You want to be on mute?
Yeah. Actually, never hit the chain.
Yeah, you can measure it.
Is that guaranteed?
Yes.
Should
That one I haven't secured yet because I still need to wire it.
What is that?
Why is he not using?
Maybe like put a electrical on them or something?
Maybe not just like.
The inspector is 100% gonna ask what these wires go to.
But I don't know, ask the Redux guy who made it.
It was all just the.
We're just doing it every other one. How we use
I
it
don't know.
up at the bottom.
I'm sure you can mark it, you can see
Oh,
it.
shoot. Skill issue.
Oh, this is what they have for.
It's a new curve, usually just get there. You know, once you get good enough, you don't need to like
Why is it new
it's
close?
like a balance.
You
That's
doing
how
what?
you get
Kind
it.
Or issue.
You said that twice and not a single person understood what you just said.
You said it twice.
Cuddle? Like what?
I only got more confused the second time.
You cuddling wires now?
No. Because the wires are that cute.
Yeah.
No, not cuddle. It's gonna cuddle up.
What?
C-U-T-T-L-E.
I still don't understand.
You try to use SAT.
I think you're pretty good at SAT, so I think
I do SAT.
if you need a question.
That was fun.
How's it going? Nice.
bro is yapping.
Alright, zip tie this back up again. Here. Actually, wait. Let's zip tie this after we connect it. It'd be nice to connect it.
Where are the LEDs going?
No LEDs. Power draw. Useless. Drivers don't even look at them.
On the top.
Drivers do look at the LEDs.
Drivers do look at LEDs, yeah.
They should be focusing on the game mode.
How do you know you have the game out?
I'm looking at the giant ball.
No, you look at
No, the giant ball is not the
what if it's like
priority.
in your robot though? Like it's in your robot, curled in your robot. How do you know if you got it or not?
Yeah.
LEDs or?
You should.
Why do you just do a robot?
You have to know your robot.
Wait, I don't know how to do it yet, but I think it's
I don't know about you, but I
Called
think
the what's it called again?
not the main
Zip tie mount. Zip tie mount.
sweet.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I was thinking
I've heard
Vivid,
a lot of
yeah,
people
yeah.
say, oh, that seems won't be a priority.
So it should be at the red little box right here. Whenever you need to find
You never know.
this number, whenever you need to find a game.
Yeah, you never know what the game is till you see that first match. And then sometimes you gotta take it, you look back and go,
It'll be a struggle.
we're,
In the beginning.
we gotta do a redo on that build season. Control Z. Abort. Shit, we gotta go bald.
Is it under your feet?
You gotta reel that haircut.
Yes.
How did you go to Rocky last year right
17%. Do you have a charger?
Oh,
we.
Or
Thank you.
I didn't-
Does Alan really use these things?
I have a charger.
yeah,
Travis got me.
Nico has a charger though.
Oh wait, yeah. Can I have a charger? USB-C.
Yeah,
Thank you.
$5 per watt hour.
What?
How are you
I'm-
measuring that?
Yeah, how are you making that?
Oh, here you go.
I know how much battery capacity his laptop has.
No, it's my it's my phone, not my battery.
Oh, we
No,
can
wait,
check that too.
Wait, you don't have like a laptop charger for my phone, right?
I do.
No, I don't want it to explode, bro.
Bro, it won't explode.
Yeah, it's gonna die. My battery's.
You just give it like a whole adapter and charge it by how much they have.
Open my bag.
The
It's the blue one behind you.
Alright, which is it?
On the right. It's the nicer one.
Oh, it's this one. It's like the box. Which is it?
The one in the very back.
Okay. If I go here, am I gonna find secret Redux stuff?
I left that at home today.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do you have like a brick?
I only use one brick to charge my everything, and that's the brick in there.
Even your phone?
Yeah.
Use an Apple brick? You're kidding me.
Yeah.
At 61 watts? It almost feels like a crank. Wait, do you have an Apple phone?
Yeah.
Oh, you're one of them.
Bro,
You're one of them.
there's like 2 people here who don't have an Apple phone.
He's one of them.
You can't say that when wait. You have an Apple phone right now.
Yeah.
I have one. Yeah.
Ah, Mr. Counter has.
Bro, I'm sorry. I like it when my stuff works.
Maybe
Look,
it's like
I build enough non-working electronics myself. The stuff I need to work, gotta work.
Oh.
We ain't that sophisticated, we don't know how to believe.
Wait,
There's team
No, we're fine.
171 as only be adding a clock.
tell him yes and it's gonna be
Wait, 1710. Wait, who's that? I know that team. I know that number.
they have like, oh, I can't see.
Oh, I knew 1710. I know that number. That's because they were all on our build grid.
Or we need 1710 CDO. 1710 CDO. CD.
Potentially. That's like
Travis,
we
can you
want
check
to
this
add
camera?
a ground algae before
Looks-
that. Like our upgrade path is ground algae first. So I like it.
Should I do,
Well,
yeah,
what about
build
Sky
video?
Algae?
Should I switch to the 2-1
So
or
you want to, you kind of get in here. You don't want
Your
to
choice.
click it all the way down. You kind of want to like get this to line up with the right edge. You see, here, come on this side. You see, it's like right in the metal part, right edge of the black part. You want it like right there.
Yeah. I
And
just
you
don't
want
try
to
to
push the wire as like don't force it, but push as much as they can go. It'll naturally stop at that point where you want to stop, right? So then you just like crimp it down from there, and make sure it's straight. This one's not straight, so I just gotta move it a bit. Okay. So yeah, you got that? Okay.
I have 1 hour for charging and double that if he's using that energy to browse cheap.
Is it per hour?
Yeah, it's per hour.
So if I charge it for 59 minutes, I'll be fine?
No, it's watt hours.
Yeah. If you can quantify it, let me see.
How much is a watt hour, like, unit time?
Well, it is 1 watt of energy for 1 hour. Technically, the correct unit here is joules.
But people are silly.
Because what is watt? Joules per second? So joules per second times time is joules. Good. Someone isn't going to choke in the dimensional analysis unit of physics.
I think it's more of a chemistry thing.
What?
Dimensional analysis is
Yeah,
just chemistry. There's some in physics too, but like chem is
Some
like,
in both.
yeah. Well, the chem is like they have an entire unit dedicated to that. I don't know.
Did you figure out your time-based scoring thing, Travis?
No. Well, I did learn
So
was
like
that.
you're
So like
kind of
red
bent the wire. You want to make sure it's like flat.
has a game breakdown thing and it's charged up, right?
Yeah.
And by the time it's like select here, right?
Right there.
Points
Open up.
or
So,
common
we're just all
metric.
crimping wires.
Yeah.
Like growth
Okay.
points per second.
We're learning all how we're all
Basic
learning.
game strategy based on number of points per game per second.
Yeah.
Rated per game period.
Yeah, for almost
Love
every
your team mate. The game for
Yeah.
that's for you. And they explain
I mean, you
no way to do
I
that.
don't know. Just the highest.
They're like, remember, all I try to build thing resources. Not all teams have access to the
Yeah.
same resources as parts of people. Strategy seems to be the most effective on paper, may not be a successful strategy
Okay,
for
so
most
100
practice.
is right in.
So we're doing it correct.
Actually, cut this one off.
You're still gonna keep the age.
This is not making us the most amount of points back
I didn't get more.
in the time period. We already did that kind of like, we kind of did it in the sense of how we
So,
like
did you respond to that
things
person?
that we did for
Yeah.
videos and
What did
stuff.
they
We counted,
Potential.
recorded, figured out how to recycle.
Bro, say our upgrade
We
path
kind
first
of
is gonna
see
be like
those points per
allergies.
second.
Have a better response. Bro.
Yeah.
Just
We figure out like, yeah, to maximize points, we do L4 and L and garbage,
Oh
right?
wait, you don't know how it goes
Like the
in.
hybrid cycle.
So
But like,
it goes in. So you see on the bottom.
That's
there's
hard.
one right there.
Yeah.
This you see this
so
like thing
for
that kind of
our
bends down.
level of effort,
So once I
we
hit
decided
click
all
on
three of
that
them
thing,
could
so
be best.
it goes in like put this on the bottom. This thing
This is all like 125 pounds allocated.
Yeah, I mean, I think when I get like technical, I think we're still trying to maximize.
Where did Evan go?
Right, just within our
Adding another factor,
Oh.
you know, and it's like
You
a-
finished?
limitations. Yeah, well, and that's what they're saying here.
I put
Strategy seems to be may not be a successful strategy focused on maximizing accuracy.
I think
And that
we need
never
statutes
requires
for the other
you
one,
valuing
so
your
let me
own
go
success.
see.
Because the high tide will probably have similar accuracy or better accuracy to be honest than this will at a high at L4, right?
I know you're
But like not
you're not
us.
wrong, that's the problem.
So if we can get close to similar accuracy as them with an easier task, the highest seconds for us that we can
What?
contribute.
Your can is bust.
What do you mean
Which
it's
you already,
bust?
I mean,
It's a
we're
bust.
I'm 16, well, we already know.
Bust.
But-
Oh. Makes you think
You're
it's like
welcome.
a
I'm
bust.
answering.
And it's like it died. It's like what? How did it die without us even powering it
Yeah.
off?
Your can is
Well,
busted.
it's for action.
Yeah. Nick, do you have more electrical tests you can
Yeah,
hand out?
So you way shoving it in, it's kind of
Sorry.
bending it, right?
Yep.
You don't want to bend it like that. You want to kind of make it
Well, people can start working on the drive bay, so what has to be done there?
So can you help some people do that?
Trash, tell them what to do on the drive bays.
Wait, I'm like teaching right now.
Okay.
Do tell.
Just go keep asking Nick for a task until I get.
Hey Nick, so
Exactly.
what's the next
Nick,
step?
what is the task necessarily?
Is this star
You have to go connect all the wires and.
No, bro.
And loop and.
That's the dumbest topology
Wire
ever.
and wire
A
around.
cable here. This is power.
Didn't you want to wire the robot?
Where's the next? Oh, this is not Star Trek technology.
Bro, realize how hard it is and like I don't want to know electrical anymore. Is that what it is?
So you can pull it out.
Then what are you doing?
And then I didn't know.
One thing left to wire.
The drive.
It hurt.
Also, what?
It hurt that it was
Why is there
electric.
just a wire dangling here?
I looked at it and I was like, I was assuming when this came out.
Has to go to here, here, and here. I see. That is the last thing before we can call this side of the robot complete.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Just like, you can hear clicks on that. Make sure you hear clicks on
Arthur, what you doing?
It's been
Do you want something?
What is that?
Do we have a sponsor panel? Do we have a sponsor panel?
Okay, well, you need
Do
to
we
keep
have a-
asking, you don't just sit
Like
there.
a make or a sponsor panel?
Probably the one that goes over the
Yeah,
electronics.
exactly.
Yeah. You can also put sponsor labels on that.
You want Redux to be on there so badly?
Well, there's gonna be algae there too, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. We got our pixels. Finally.
I was gonna say like we should just do.
So this is how we're gonna connect all these motors to
We can put sponsors on the outside. For the
Please
funnel,
look
like on
at
the
Yeah.
two sides.
elaborate work done over here to keep the wiring from
That's what you
pitching
could do.
when this moves.
look
Think
better.
Let's make that robot.
Honestly, that would be a really good barge robot this year.
Yeah.
Hey Jared, let's build this robot for the barge.
Probably be just.
In like things
Yeah.
that can pinch.
And it has swerve now, so it's even better.
And we could attach.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, I was saying.
Is algae only a robot worth it at all?
Yeah, on Einstein it is.
Okay. Because presumably your other two teams can actually fill up the coral work.
Well, one, you can go steal the algae as well. Right your side. So what you do is, you go steal the algae and then you shoot it across the field.
I feel like the problem is that the other problem is that I feel like Einstein level teams have figured out that they need to do this themselves and then design their robot around that strategy, and they're just gonna second stick a regular mid close forward.
You can specialize. You specialize in it. And if you're at champs, you want to do this great. What you do is you bring a second class of champs that's only a barge scorer.
Okay, but then they tried nothing like cheesecake rules
Okay, so
recently.
last thing is.
I tried practicing with a robot in Las Vegas.
But like,
Hijack, but you said you can do something else.
Yes,
Yeah, you can do something else.
I am aware of it.
Just
So,
brings
like-
it in robot champs.
Yeah, we got traded.
You got trained about it,
so
Yeah.
my question is,
He didn't even know he was getting trained.
Yeah, biggest
the
ice.
highest tier team is just gonna plan to do it all the time anyway.
And then like
Well, no.
What is
So
it called?
what you do.
Davis got traded to Mad. Hey,
Oh.
They're not.
why do they want a fully?
Do
Yeah, I have no
is you
idea.
go steal the three.
Because
Biggest
they
deal.
can't afford Luke anymore.
The three on the floor.
He's amazing.
Yeah, he's
On the
25.
other side.
Yeah.
You shoot those to your side.
Yeah,
I feel like we would have
The one like pushing 50.
54 technology. One like one
You see LeBron
big kicker.
That's
Yeah,
The problem with that
it's
It's
insane.
not a bar.
is all
It's a big
kids
Just aim good.
just get good.
Just aim good.
Yeah.
I mean that's a problem with the shooter anyway. So just
Well, they just shoot over. Like,
Yeah,
just
it's
shoot
good.
over.
but shooting over takes up so much space they can use for like actually scoring.
Yeah, that-
You didn't. You play defense afterwards.
Yes, dude.
Is defense actually almost? Is it really gonna be an exponential pitch?
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be
But
really.
that's what this is fixed. I mean, I don't know what we're talking. This is basically 2019 too. Like,
The definition of
I guess RuneScape.
No, except instead of making a triple client,
It's not in the
you
definition.
get very specialized robot.
You said.
Yeah,
I didn't know Luca was not aware that he was.
you get it.
You have the Lakers now?
And then you're good. You're a good second pick.
He was like a sleep
Yeah.
one night.
Okay, but
Yeah,
that could be
like,
really
for,
effective
like,
defense
you know,
in the
the Mavericks. Oh, Mav.
Jokic is in that.
Oh, Jokic. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you have one.
Yeah.
One What I would do is I would have one
Davis
first
for-
train, simulate cycling, and the other first train trying to do the best 321 in train.
What I was actually trying to look at here was like the shape of this.
Yeah,
Do you think we could do something like that on the back?
the Nets got so much for like a.
Are we trying to make like an algae shooter out of that?
There's
Right?
zero.
Awesome.
No, it's just for the algae intake. I'm just looking at this because the shape kind of matches the shape of our back.
Yeah.
It's like floor pickup.
Well, they're getting money out of this.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun if we could eat it across the field, across the floor. That'd be hilarious.
We get one of those like 2014 style springs. We get one of those like 2014 like sprint.
Oh, like the cabin?
I was thinking like they have
Oh, the puncher?
the big punch.
I was just gonna say, or you just have like a separate set of robots that you just hold it this way and then you spin up your outtake and then spin it back in.
Need to solder these.
That's on your intake.
Yeah. Should we start designing around the outside?
So it's like a focus
I guess.
So it's kind of like
The thing that scares me is
Where's Dresh? Here. Dresh, by the time I'm done teaching them how to solder, I need an exact plan on everything that needs to happen on the
On
drive
the
base.
current structure we had, just over there.
I mean,
You understand?
so would you just have like
Okay.
Can you set up with the motor for the?
Alphabetized too.
Yeah, they have-
What?
We probably have.
Did you alphabetize that
Agree
one?
with that.
That's what I
so you
thought.
just have like a shooter motor.
Okay, wait, okay, so here's what I need.
I was like,
I got you.
Ellie, you here? Okay, yeah, where's our next one for you?
Is it gonna be like right above the drive or the swivel?
Yeah, the claw.
Holy shit.
The claws.
Yeah, don't hold the hot end, bro.
Yeah.
Shut up. They're better than the 12.
Oh, that's right.
They were all doing it
Smells
really
like
like
chicken and I can't figure out why.
And then 254 did an S curve on them.
I think chicken is like kind of
That was
generous. So,
And slowly the entire program is
PDA. So I need you to imagine like about.
all it took was one S curve.
Yes. All this was 254 doing an S curve on that side.
Yeah, what?
All of it is path pointed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't use a single face.
Well, before past that,
Are you anti-stars?
Can I test this one real quick?
Bro is not human. Bro does not have a soul.
Okay. Yeah, I'll. Same exact
Okay, do you know what this
Vaguely. I know it's something about passing balls down the field.
Dresh, do you think Mark Zuckerberg is
is?
serious?
People like this. Canada, I chose Rock Chalk. No wonder
Bro is
it's
a
like crap.
lizard person or an AI?
This soldering
It's not hot. You should touch it.
It's not hot because this thing's off.
That's an perfect moment if
Now
I.
if I plug it in, the light's green.
You gotta classify what.
I have a stand for it.
So like,
That's that. Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, and keep the tools in there.
this.
Yeah, I won't my solder.
Think of it as like video.
There's
It's
3
so
balls.
S curve. See?
Have you?
Well, they missed one.
Yeah.
So. Well,
Most trash in this one.
Defense done. Defense done.
oh, back when it was acceptable to be sponsored by IFI.
Yep. I find do they still do sponsorships or they only do sponsorships?
They only sponsor one for the the house team because they have no way.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Everyone else does.
469 was just a like steroid version of that.
Who was it?
Makes a lot of smoke.
I think the funniest instance during
So
that
like, you see how they're like how the ball's being held down and then it shoots. So if we actually go awkward.
Okay, cam is easy.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, they like to. You gotta rub on the down forward.
Is that AI?
Wow.
No, so very. Spy is it? What was it? Hot spot.
It's so freaking metal.
it's probably trying to load like 4 game
Oh god, it probably is.
This is because this is a team website.
Yeah,
Okay, that's not bad.
that's why.
Oh wait, there's an elevator.
Rubber.
So back in like
I forgot that.
I know too much about their freaking. It's like.
oh I see. So they hold it back slightly and then they have like 2 spinners and spin it up.
So like, they intake it, so they have intake,
Yeah.
shooter wheel. Intake dash shooter wheel. PVC. That holds it in place.
And what pushes it past?
They're little piston.
There's like a little piston up.
Yeah, they have a so they spin up the roll. What you can do is you just make those rolls spin.
Oh, I do not even need.
Oh, you just shot him off. Or you can do that. More weight.
What is it called? Tit what?
And
And what are we talking about for? Like
That's like a way to shoot algae properly.
that might be a chance upgrade. But just worry about getting intake.
like over the board?
No, I don't think it's right. I think through the.
I think you just like use the incoming intake. Just figure
Wait,
out
also
how
that
to-
do people care about deep climb?
Are you sure?
Because if you're punting down every last point, it feels kind of odd you have to use a reach across the field without the ability to deep climb.
I don't know if you can hear about
It's fine. You can just cut
That's
this
not-
out.
Also, one of those.
You said just yeah. Go ahead.
It's
Yeah, eating
I mean, I suppose.
kind of easy.
I mean, I suppose if you're making an algae optimized bot, at that point just take off any corresponding, just make an algae plus an algae.
How did you measure
I
it?
mean,
Anyways, for our purposes, we don't care.
Oh, when you do like this?
Here.
How did you do like this and you cut off like the
Yes.
so we make like a
Oh,
like a
okay.
decline on it.
That was
No.
stupid. I thought I was
You get the
just gonna
processor
just
in there.
Okay, if you ever feel
Oh,
I
I don't know if it's worth rebuilding.
I got what this week.
Well, I don't know.
This I want
We should do it.
Yeah.
Yo, you weird.
Yeah.
So that's
I
how
think-
I feel.
The thing is,
I think if we want to build
I can
something
make
like
it
that, it would probably make sense. to
You
look
have
at
to
it.
special, it's
Probably fine.
Or make it like a beach bliss type bot that you just
Just
shoot
a
as
alpha
like
shooter for the entire event.
like you just make an algae shooter and have it be a meme bot. You just have to
Have fun.
exactly and teach people how to
Cat.
exactly. But
I mean, like dressed in algebra.
yeah, just an algae
bot.
just an algae bot.
For
Algae
fun.
decline.
Yeah.
Algae decline.
And I guess Steve's bot too. We have space.
We staple it on like the spare storage chassis we have.
The whole thing.
Fine. Two legends.
Yeah. Two drive teams.
You just
I think that was small.
We can't bring two to beach with. You can bring two to
Title.
title maybe.
two to title.
And it could be like really crappy and made out of wood too. It doesn't need to be great.
I wore it all
Exactly.
It just needs
We
to
should
be
make-
padded and
It
then
just it doesn't have to be like we don't have to build a 50
You only need sour and then
we can just show up.
thank God. Please.
We had to reset.
It was a great educational experience.
You never want to do it again.
He was at sea.
Exactly. Build,
That was more so the money.
so just build like
That's
an
fair.
Anyways, but anyways, for like our intake, we'll use something like this. For something.
I'm too scared.
I don't think it's yeah. I mean at the point. I mean
Now how does
I'd only worry about rebuilding for camps if we were consistently making camps.
Okay, I got
Difficult.
If we were high tide.
Yeah.
So
Or
Why
yeah,
do you
like
leave
bus.
for
Although to be fair, high tide didn't rebuild their 2023 bot. They only rebuilt their 2024 bot.
and well, I was not thinking necessarily high. I was thinking more like
I thought this goes with the Rio, right? I'm talking about a camera.
if we were like 50 for 90 here.
How much
Like,
camera?
we're not 50 for 90 here.
Wait, so listen to the plan.
The algae
Listen.
is for
Trust the plan.
Oh, you're talking about for Callium.
Yeah,
Okay,
if we were per Kellium tier,
They have so many freaking kids, dude. We entered a hotel with them at my uni.
well, they have a sister team now. They were 550 for 99.
Oh God, 54.99.
Well, it's a new team.
Very
It's a new team with a new name. So.
The stories I could tell about that organization.
Oh yeah.
They came back last year in Madtown, huh?
Actually, that's not quite true because I can't really tell them.
I can meet
I mean, everyone.
I'm joking.
They kind of.
Wow, bro. What's
They
the
had.
plan?
They had a very dramatic class.
Oh,
Why is all this so
And then that's how they ended up at 54.90 kind of.
Why? Really good question, David.
Nick, your story time is how we get more views.
What?
Your story time is how we get more views.
Yeah, but we're gonna get canceled. That's still fine.
I'm not, I'm not at liberty to discuss these matters.
Yeah. I mean, that's the problem.
Canceled on screen.
Oh, what was I doing?
Yeah. Just
I got
talk
distracted.
about it, dude.
We were talking about like I distracted you by talking about like the tier of team I'll consider like
Oh, like you rebuild robot
rebuild robots.
for champs.
Look good.
You know who rebuilt the robot?
Haven't we done a champs rebuild before?
Raising top team.
We're like 696 because the 696 is
So like,
but like
this was the review of Rebot's robot, and this is actually Rebot's robot. And I saw them rebuild him in
the 2015 robot.
yeah, they're 2015 robot.
Isn't this the robot that like famously went out really early at champs
Yes, I think it was.
with
Actually.
254?
Yeah, it was. And then like, it's so tragic. Their stacks fell over.
Just got a second there.
Okay.
You gotta take it. Come on.
Lock in these robots.
Lock it in. What you mean lock it in, bro? Lock it in.
I don't know the reveal video that's always working.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's by the channel. Okay, well, unlocked it. Okay, good. This goes down.
Like
This goes
I
down.
think that is just that is
You're
the
bad
one.
and it's on that side over there.
So like,
And then
you
wires,
look
we
at
got
it,
these
it's not
wires,
a
these
bad
wires,
robot
go on
so
this
far, right?
one,
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
these.
And then you see how they do things, and you're like, oh, I get why they rebuilt it. Because like, they can't
How's the
do
soldering
things.
going?
It's good. I want to
At
get
the
the
same time,
details first
stack.
for this stuff here.
And that was their like fatal mistake.
So.
So they have to go put it down. and then they have to go grab a can and put it on top. It basically was 120, but like they didn't hold it at the same time, and they like slice it. And so then they went
This was
to
back. This was in the during the bag era. So you have to do these changes within like the
right. Like, so we went to Inland Empire, and I witnessed them rebuilding that thing. That their pit was so busy.
Yeah, because that's not one thing where I like it.
Because they basically rebuilt it.
That's not gonna be secure.
Doesn't look anything like
There's some New England
Once math is over, bro.
that made like a blog post on like the TV
Oh,
that like completely rebuilt the
No, this blocking well.
no.
Do this.
I mean, it'd be a good way of forcing vendors to actually ship things online.
West Coast products.
We're still on.
I don't think they really care because they get it.
That's fair. RC can take it.
Still looks pretty nice, but it's okay.
RC can take it.
So we get these 3 wires.
Don't know if I can see.
And no.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Very.
The random like mutes.
Those should really have a return policy, low key.
So this would be something like
I
that.
think this whole thing was shipping extra things.
That's true. Anyways, what do we think the odds are that this thing moves today under its own power? What do you mean?
At higher levels, algae should never touch the
We have
floor.
2 hours left.
We've wired up the whole backside.
Oh no, our what's not made for higher levels, Alan.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, the backside is.
I do like that it's like touch it, own it, coral.
Put wires in.
Copium.
Trish just needs to lock in and put wires into the PDP.
I think there's a good chance the robot will be powered on today. I don't think it'll be moving when it's powered on.
I think we're gonna have it powered on and then we'll see the CAN bus is red and be like, oh frick.
You heard just put the fries in the bag, but what about just put the wires in the Wago?
I ordered fries at McDonald's the other day. They forgot it, but they looked at our receipt and they just didn't give me fries. Like they didn't like charge me. They didn't hear me. Apparently they no. They weren't in the bag, but they also weren't on the receipt, even though I remember ordering it. I didn't check the
You
screen.
know what? I don't care anymore.
I think it is interesting.
He's a student.
He seems like really cracked. I don't know.
He seems cracked.
It's at least cracked.
CDO's got
Wait, 1, 2,
I like that they consider this simple because it's 2 degrees of freedom.
5.
I mean, hey,
And then I look at it and I'm like, that's not simple.
can I see? Is it simple? What do they build?
It's a pretty interesting robot. It's like what I thought most teams would build, to be honest.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't use these ones.
Relative to
See if I was building a robot this year. I think I changed my number.
See, that's why we want to.
Wow. Almost like you're predicting what they built.
Yeah, yeah, very good.
I think this is what I assumed most teams would build, to be honest. Ooh, they broke the chain.
No, I assume most
Watch
teams.
it, watch it.
No, I assume most teams would basically build what we built, except for the elevator on the side.
Why didn't we put the elevator on the side?
Because Anya thought it was sad.
No, why? I didn't even touch the thing.
Doug also did not want to put the elevator on site. After his experiences at 3309.
When did 3309 do a side?
2019, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The side elevator was the least of the problems on that team that season. To make it a very long situation.
I mean, some teams did a good side elevator that year. We were not doing that.
Millennium Falcon and Kai.
It is challenging. It obviously is possible. It's harder than a regular elevator.
I'm not saying that.
I'm a big fan of the concept that the team cannot get to the technical challenges to address the society challenges.
Which is why we're doing this.
Which is why I'm very happy to see
I haven't made progress.
4 different games.
We've made progress on both.
Well,
Did we make progress on those?
We're in a home
yeah.
building. Was it a guarantee at the start of the season?
This
This is true.
You just hold it like that. If we need
You know when you're worried about saving one zip time? Here's two. I didn't do it.
I did it.
So times are worth like you can buy a pack of those for $20.
It's gonna be 30
So much money.
after tomorrow. Sorry, after Tuesday.
Is it Tuesday? Is that when it goes in? I can go buy coffee.
We go buy a lot of things.
That's true.
What are you purchasing, though?
We do an LCSD order
Oh,
for
what is
things
that?
from scratch.
For what?
Decide this work or?
I think that's a little too much.
I think they're having a better time than the real transfer.
Well, the thing is that
Getting it from the source.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think they drop it like once. The Coral Station. I just combined Feeder Station. I'm gonna always call it the Feeder Station ever since 2013.
Was that what it was called?
It was called the Feeder Station in 2013, and it was the perfect name for every feeding station in every game.
They should call it, I don't know.
No, we gotta call it the Coral Team. It's a different team.
Such
No, not. Is it worth today?
way that the games are made nowadays.
What do you mean?
it is a problem.
You think they're overly complicated?
I think,
Indeed, it is a problem for the future.
yes.
That's
That's
at
where
least
you could
like.
describe the core scoring loop that
Yeah.
It's gonna fail in you.
I'm just gonna make sure it'll try this match. Good.
Pick up a frisbee, shoot a frisbee.
Pick up frisbee, shoot frisbee, climb pyramid. Done.
Right.
Yeah, it was 3 cents.
It was
I
amazing.
said 2 to 3.
What was amazing about that game is, as simple as it was, there were so many different strategies that were
Right.
productive and like good. So that's my favorite game at first.
Don't be nice.
Why is that
Or
take so small?
grab.
What?
They're gonna get played of defense on so hard, and it's
Can you
yeah.
That's the best answer right
There's no
there.
Americans under there? Oh man, that's
Okay.
that's fun.
Or
See,
hear
no
me out.
marking, no marking,
Okay.
protection
Grab
all right here.
exercise ball, pass exercise ball, score exercise ball.
I was like, what?
Wow.
Of course.
Throw ball over trust.
Okay, fair.
Put DVC on
Alright, let's do the
every
next thing.
score ball.
In
Put gear on peg. Ignore
Right,
everything
so now
else.
we have water.
That was that year's
Here.
thing.
Water's coming from back
But see,
there.
that's still reductive, because you didn't even mention
Score box on center scale. Thumbs up.
What was wrong with side scales again?
You couldn't really do good side scale.
You only did 2 side scales, you mean?
score box on scales, climb. See that one?
Which is why 2, 5, 4 just 1 because it was just an auto.
Yeah,
Keep it built.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean. That was a good one.
That one actually did have a chokehold
that was an
strategy.
FPC
Simply
game.
our chokehold strategy.
It's
Say
good.
the best auto in the world.
Yeah.
Are you calling FTC game good?
I'm calling a FTC-ish FRC game good.
Which one was that?
2018.
You
I
win
was
an auto.
I was in FCA for that
You-
one at OC. That was fun.
You win an auto. It's just like FTC. You win an auto, and whatever it's tell you.
Or how
Is that
about
bad in FCC?
No.
It used to be, especially some of the past games. When I was a student, we had a game where like I as the programmer, I straight up made a robot, mid-ass robot win because I did auto.
Oh, I just had to crack
shout
that
out
one.
to Otto in 2015, the one entertaining part of that year.
Oh yeah, and on Einstein level, it's like whoever had the most
The can
hands
grabbers
won.
were entertaining.
I joke that
Yeah.
I like the way I like explaining FTC auto power is it's like watching
What?
can grabbers over 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's like
Except slower.
except slower and stupider.
I still love the 1114
I tried
spear
some of it, I don't
guns.
think it's pretty, but
I love Fortune
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
We're all this
They had to do it
so
slow and you're like, holy crap.
Yeah.
And their whole goal was to make
Still,
it
that's a
go.
good effort.
Good effort.
A for excellence.
I don't
A
know.
for effort and E for excellence.
I feel like teams back then had
So what's the F?
maybe I'm just nostalgic.
No effort?
F for the follow through. F for the fumble.
I feel like we don't see as much like stupid crap.
Yeah.
Stupid deranged
You
crap.
wanna have somebody cut out the.
The most
cover
deranged thing I
panel
could
for the
think
front?
of is like
Sure.
team
Yeah,
and
we
that
have
have
something
like
for you.
a
You
butterfly
need to cut out the
that
card.
like
Okay, come over here.
that
Yeah,
use
okay.
something.
Rosa, I'm
Well,
electrical as well.
Code Orange tried to do it before. But they made it illegal.
So,
Yeah, they made that
do one thing.
Well, they
So
copied
you
it
can
off
kinda
some
like this,
team
right? You
one.
got your-
Okay, this-
Yeah, we hooked up me in front, but make sure it opens open.
As soon as they like found it,
It's
they're
the
like,
same
nah.
size as this, I think this was
These
26 by
things
9.
scared.
Right, 26 by 9 inches, so you get something like that.
It was like connecting to kit bot.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
They like they like bought the kit bot there and then
Uh,
assembled it.
are your fingers like not burning right now?
No.
Yeah.
Someone forced
I
them
think
all
I
out
like
of
to
the
think
line
that
stuff.
I like to think that because I was on my really crappy FRC team at the time. I like to think that if I could go back and make us get picked, I would just ignore any of the scoring things and just make a robot that was literally just a ramp and can grabbers, no other mechanisms.
Yeah.
Because like I don't think you can make a stacker.
Yeah,
You
What?
could,
That kind?
yeah.
This team?
No, my team.
Oh, your team.
The one.
Well, this team could definitely made a stacker back then.
No, we could not make a stacker.
Do you think we could have made like a simple Code Orange style stacker in 2015? Yeah. Like,
I mean, you guys could.
oh, your team could.
My team, not that. So I like to think that if we wanted to go back, we could have just, you know,
If you get successfully cut that down,
and just
make the
like
house the
something
same.
that
Oh wait, you know they just
have like
without
It was right, it wasn't, it was the,
maybe can't grab in a ramp.
Use your logic. You're not gonna be able to cut that.
and then they added like two little like.
Yeah, you're telling me what's gonna do.
Nah, that's not
Our
true.
robot exactly is like because our stacker was powerful.
What are they doing? Oh, for the
Just like,
So we
yeah, you can run that.
still. Thank you. You're still good at listening.
we took this so our main stacker didn't work. So we did the plexiglass panel on the back and shoved it against like the single player station to make stacks of 2, and that's all we could do.
Better than us, probably. We did stack of 4, but it took us like the whole match to do 4 stack.
We did a stack of 5 the whole season.
Our robot wasn't even capable of doing a stack of
Sorry, 1 stack of 4 in matches.
one stack of 4 with a container in a match. I think that was like a
So dumb. You know what's funny? None of the students wanted to make that. Right? Like nobody wanted that robot. They knew as soon as the cons were like, this is not it.
I think was there some
Yeah. It was for eons.
Yeah, with Louis.
How long was that robot still intact once we got on back after
After what?
after chance?
We took it to like off-season events.
You did?
Sadly, yeah. No, it didn't. Yeah, it was no P-Place. No, 2016 was the first year, my bad. I think yeah, it was out of the corner. And we just were like, okay, we're going. I think we went yeah. That would be
They're all just smacking it. You're laughing. Off the dollar.
Yeah. I don't know, end effector.
As a vector.
Okay, this is Starbucks done.
Before you mention the number.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Are you?
I'm doing it.
Is that 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch?
Huh?
How thick is that?
Alan,
Yeah.
this side of the robot is wired.
Okay, what about the other side?
That's Trish's problem.
What?
Oh, we didn't end up
Does that
with
include the swerve modules on those sides?
Hey,
Yes.
You know, we didn't end up with an option.
Okay, I got one motor.
does this need to get
Like,
recreated on the gun?
Yes, it does.
I think we're all just like,
It needs to be. Don't pull it off. It's impossible to pull
I'm
off.
probably remembering this.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What a,
Just do
what
it
a
in
joke.
you're in the robot, you know?
Yeah.
Although my course said I liked how cheesecake.
You better be putting all of those.
Yeah.
I remember him be like, oh, this is
You're
awesome.
launching one.
Because it had nothing on
I
it.
guess you're just what?
This piece is thinner than the other one.
It's thinner than what?
You
It's
are.
thinner than the other polycarb sheet.
Okay.
You might just
Do we want a thin one or a thick one for the top plate?
This one's thick, like, what's a mean
For the cover plate, you think like 1/8 inch or?
I should never have doubted you, my bad. I made it.
This.
It's okay, we all
Yeah,
make
Does it matter too much?
If it's 8 and we like smack it with a ball, it might like flex and put more stress on the wires.
We need a quarter then. Quarter.
Thicker one?
You heard the man.
Thicker one.
Okay, quarter. Thicker one.
We don't use it. We don't use it.
Use the other sheet.
Yep.
That's a good question though. And then we got like 2 robots, like 16. We got the little turret bot. That thing was cute.
Yeah.
Sold it with
It's the first time we had vision in a robot.
It was
Why
so
would you
bad.
have to, like-
Actually, it did what it was supposed to do.
You make custom
That's why I had to red. It's red for you.
They wrote custom vision for a 2016 off-season robot.
Well, I
It
mean,
was
that's
scrappy little like
Yeah.
ball shooter, and we
like,
and we realized at the event like, oh wait, shooting from an angle changes the way it shoots because the way we feed it into it.
which is
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Didn't prototype that part, which is fine.
very disappointing.
It still showed like how much easier shooting was than we thought it would be. Yeah. This way you just test it.
Okay.
Wait, Trish. On this, not this, the other one.
Yeah.
Is it 26 by 9 or 28 by 9?
26. The robot is
The one
26
that's
by
not on
26.
the other camera.
Well, it's like the width of the robot, right? So.
Speaking of disappointing.
So why don't you cut it?
What?
Continue the cut that's over here.
I'm
Like,
Continue the one over here. Measure from here.
Slick with my heart.
This is 26. You're sure this is 26?
I need zip ties. Give me the zip
No,
ties.
we're saying
Those are right here.
Actually, how tall do we want it to be? Do we want it to be the same height as that one? Or does it
Or do you want it to be covered a little bit more?
I don't know, like, is there stuff in the way? Like, I don't know.
Just in the way.
What about on the box?
I got my zip
So
ties.
just measure how big you want it and make it that size.
Wait, I need,
Cool.
Well, just lock it out.
Maybe we'll get power up today.
Yeah, I agree. I think we'll get powered on, but I don't know if it will dry. Because, like, the dry is not only the electronics, we have to, like, have all the cannons and open. And that can take some time to set all those.
Yeah.
Can you put the robot like, your way? Like this.
Yo, the table is awesome.
Watch out.
Ours is 26 by 9.5.
Thank you for the leg.
26 by 9.5. In height, 9.5.
Is that the same height as the old one?
Just like cut them.
Yeah, then
26 by 9.5.
Oh,
I'm giving this man a second to breathe.
Hey, Trish, is it working? Oh my god.
Finish with not wired.
Oh my god. It will be. At some point.
Trish, we're not gonna make you a repeat robot's not getting wired today.
Well,
We're only gonna choke and match one of walls.
what?
How did it
on.
Come to GLP.
The charcoal pile.
How much the otter do?
Yeah, to be legendary, actually be good.
Is Bro familiar with the concept of infamy? Also known as the other type of famous.
Wait, if you want.
That's it, not to
No, you got it. That's much
Do you guys like mark the lines of your cutting?
So,
Please put some lines.
Alan, how are we doing the wiring? Well, I don't like the idea of running all of this around the outside. That's dumb.
You wanna drill a hole through the old tubing?
Well, the issue is there's a shaft that spins on the other side of that, so that also kind of sucks.
Yes.
So we go over it.
That's
We go under it.
I like that one the most, but I still hate it. Like that is least bad in my mind, but still atrocious.
I don't want to make it straight.
Not legal. 2.4 gigahertz reserved for radio. Sorry.
Why don't you want to go around?
I feel like someone's gonna clip a wire putting the bumpers on.
Don't do that.
You just have to shoot it and get good.
It's like being good at bumpers. I don't know.
Also,
Be good is not a valid.
You say that for drivers every time. What? Just say get good.
There's nothing I can do to make the robot, you know,
Don't
not
worry
need
about
drivers.
it.
I can make it not care when putting the bumpers on.
It's gonna be like a zip line. You have to wait it.
Are you sure we can fit all the wires through that? Or pretty fine?
Well, half one is and half on that side.
This one's fine.
They didn't work the same.
It's just like, this one's also fine. It's just this one.
It's up to interpretation.
Holy cow.
We need more.
Do you want to do it on the other side?
How many more are you at?
We need, there should be 2 more motors. I think we got it.
It's up to interpretation.
So that's probably returning,
How many wires?
wait, where are they coming?
One stack of wires that you go to.
Where are they coming from? Oh.
I don't want this. It's too fat.
What do you want?
We might wanna,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sounds like a word.
Oh, you can't.
Well, oh yeah.
So to me, the scariest thing about going on the side is this bearing right here.
Yeah.
Like, cause that's gonna come down, right?
Right. I don't know why.
So we want to come like kind of up on top of the swerve and then across the
I
side.
don't want up on the swerve. That's sus.
You know what you want from me,
It's suspect.
Is there anything on the floor of the screen?
Analogy.
Although, hell, play out the letter. Where you want which I actually don't disagree with that.
I mean, you want to drill a hole and then.
Oh, we don't really need to worry about this.
Through this. I mean,
Because
there's
it's the-
room under the shaft.
Yeah.
can
We don't need to worry about the actual.
Yeah, so that's going in the hole.
Yeah.
Piece of film on top.
What changed?
So how do we drill a hole in the back?
So we drill
Looks
through
like
it.
a charm.
It's like a hole? We have that.
No, we just use a bunch of very large drills.
Yo.
to break the pile.
Chill.
What?
What time is it?
Why did you meet a file? That's a question, Jack.
We're gonna get to a French one.
I think we have like a 1 1/4 inch hole saw.
Good job.
There you go, thank you. Yes.
Doesn't that go like HP right where it's
I don't find it looking, we can chow the film. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's just kind of, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You got it.
Yeah.
It does not
Hey,
matter.
no, make it go to the section.
I've not seen this man have an independent thought since he heard of 6328.
I don't think they actually put it in the center.
Here, Papa.
I don't know if they-
Here's your bitch. Just
Okay.
a bitch.
Thank you.
Wait. Is the EEF wired?
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Get around.
Go around. Like do like a circle.
I'm just saying towards your hand, that's what I mean, no.
It isn't.
He's stuck at work.
Goodness.
Like,
Okay.
And the camera.
make sure they're not, like, betting results on it.
They're definitely gonna go.
Oh,
We need
wait.
to run Mountain Dew
No,
or
it's fine.
Yeah.
No, they'll want
I would use, I'm more worried about the safety of those, we can always design
Alright.
Kinda.
themselves.
5.
We do experience by,
Don't cut yourself. You cut yourself?
I stabbed myself. Box cutter once.
Yeah.
Well, does that sound like a serious?
Travis, you did what?
Was it?
You're right.
What?
You did what?
We got this.
I what?
Self-proclaimed.
It was an accident.
I see.
Aren't they all?
Aren't they all is an insane response? That's what they all say.
Here. And then we put it in there.
And that's
That's in there.
It's okay.
Because we
It's okay, bro. Just tell me you messed up and we can switch to lab view.
No!
We should probably do It was like peeking the red. It's better when I destroy our viewers' ears.
Finding all the they can turn on the volume.
Destroy their speakers.
Wait.
That's also what it seems like. As these
Yeah, that's 10.
but did you need
What the hell is happening here?
Venus
What is
test?
this, her name? Dribbling.
I don't know.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Oh, no. Okay. Ah, crap.
It'll stay on
That's
fire.
something. Oh, wait, can you do it without getting lost?
yeah, and we got
Actually, wait, don't do that.
Oh, a yellow longer.
That's not too
We need
bad.
to make sure we really vacuum up all the readings and stuff.
Okay, that's not too
Hey Derish.
Yeah?
You're gonna make me clean up today.
Yeah, what time is it?
It's 4:34. What time do you want to clean up at?
Let's do 5.
5 what?
Can I get the yellow one of these?
Or 5:30. 5:55.
5:15.
What time is it?
It is 4:34.
Okay.
How are you seeing for here?
I'll stick around as well. I'll stick around a while.
We're ending at 6 today, so
Yeah.
not too long.
Let's see, I have a.
If you had calipers, measure it.
Well, I'd like to talk to the CEO of why did we do it this way.
That's okay. It's gonna take time to clean up. And sometimes we need to take a break midway through. Clean up.
Yeah. Yesterday I think it was like 2 days.
Yesterday?
It's fine.
That was a good move. Because it's so easy to get like butter.
I don't know. On the right side.
Do the other one?
What?
Do the other one as well.
Sure. We do all the motors.
Yesterday we're just cleaning up right now. It's probably not worth it. It's clean that way.
It's 4:30.
Yeah.
We got like an hour and a half left. We're gonna clean and like.
So, okay, that's good. Thank you. Now that I
Well, somebody's doing
Oh my god! Alan!
I need strategic help. This motor has to come out because we gotta change this wire on.
Why do we have to change this?
The insulation is broken and it needs to get screwed in.
I'm fine.
I do not think we can get
That's
it.
one more like control.
You're changing this
Is what I
wire.
want.
Is that, can you just take this cover off?
You get clearance for both.
I don't want. You don't want to sit wiring.
I don't want to.
I think for now,
Wait, you have all the extensions?
we're only gonna need the cranks, the ring terminal.
Because like, what's happening?
I think it's just a matter of tightening it down, right?
No, it's
And I think that's, you know, a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
No.
We're gonna end it now? Okay. Alright, everyone get over
This
here.
camera, this is the big camera. I can
Alright,
pull it
everyone
away.
get over here and say thank you.
Hold on, I'll hold that.
Okay, Evan.
I'm gonna move it, I don't care.
Thank you to our sponsors.
Ellie, come over here, we gotta thank our sponsors.
You did unmute it, right?
Yes, I did.
Now that y'all get to see us gathering around and thank
Did I switch to just that one cam?
Tim, get over here. We're going to thank our sponsors. I'll say it. Because we're going to end the stream soon, so. Everyone here, alright. I don't know how it's working. Just get it.
Just like, right, Ellie, you're not in it.
Come over here.
Yeah, you can hide behind them if you want.
We all say the same? Okay, we'll say.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, we'll be closing the stream now. Everyone, thank you for donating.
Thank you.
See the robot? We're gonna have it. Awesome robot. It's almost wired right here. Almost. It's gonna be driving by Wednesday. We'll have it.
If you're watching, yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.